Where is your crown? A pilot became king.
What do you mean, where is my crown? It's exactly where I need it. No, I might give it to Lord Calcium Bonio. Amos, it's my crown. One day, my son, all of this will be yours. All of this will be yours. It's weird, there's no good way to wear a crown with my head. Because either I do this, and I am the gentleman of the infinite forehead, and I can go for the forward slant, but as you can tell, it's not quite an optimal manoeuvre. We can go way back, but that gives me a little bit of a where the wild things are. J-Post, what ho and welcome. How goes it? Tell me your tales, my crew! Yeah, we'll work on calcium there. Sorry, where are my manners? And Bacon, thank you for 200 as well, friend. Cheers to you! We made it to Friday! Although tomorrow's going to be the big day for me, so wish me luck. But I did manage to get a bunch of stuff done. So yesterday oh, excuse me. So yesterday I actually sat down, started working on the Gundam for Halloween. It probably doesn't look like much right now. But basically, I've been, you can see a little bit of the glint. I'm painting the silver for the metallic shine for Ash's chainsaw. So yeah, for those of you who are joining in for the Halloween Gundams, it's going to be good. It's going to be real feckin' good.
Seems we got a survivor.
Alright. It didn't use the crown picture from the preview. Shenanigans. XD Johnny XP, Watto and welcome. How goes it, friend? And puns? Good evening to you, Watto and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in! Sorry friends, if I seem a little like... I'm very excited to get back. Bismarck! Watto and welcome! And Bismarck, thank you for 25 months. Getting Ed, Watto and welcome! Coming in, friends, coming in. Rikami, I had a feeling, so I'm glad we got to say happy birthday during the aforementioned window. But more importantly, Rikami, Watto and welcome, how was your birthday? Tell me your tales! And J-Post's got you, like, out the feckin' gate. And Fearless, you have nothing to apologise, friend. I hope you're having a good Friday, and an informal playtest. For those of you that haven't done a lot of like QA stuff, the difference between a formal and informal playtest is whether or not you wear like a button-down shirt. Obviously, informal is what you want. A formal playtest, you don't have to wear a bow tie per se, or a necktie, but at very least like the shirt and no jeans is expected. And Spooky Ghost's getting in on this as well. Whoa. Also, going to say thank you to Vanderbeest and Peeps when they come on in. I managed to buy groceries today, and it was right good. But no, so Fearless, for an informal playtest, it doesn't matter if you overdress. It's only a problem if you underdress for a formal playtest. I know this seems like a little bit odd, friends, but you know, QA has its quirks. Oh. Hey, I mean, Rikami, that sounds relaxing and lovely.
Weapons online. All systems now.
Quasi! Watto and welcome!
For the train.
And now, the train is represented on screen. But yes, tell me your tales, friends. How goes it?
Add the crown to all the things, including the train.
I'll have to hit up our go-to artist, see if they can make me like a little tiny crown that I could just tilt and stick onto things. But no, seriously, very good. Thank you. How are you all doing? You ready to take to the seas once more? In theory, friends, we have a full complement. We have a full complement tonight, and it's gonna be an adventure.
I watched my friends up on the docks as I sailed away on my ship. I will definitely miss my peers.
Puns. At some point tonight, we're gonna end up like careening into a fucking gigantic pier or a settlement or something, and I'll think of that. Puns, thank you for the 200.
Willimus.
Waking up this morning just to see people just repeatedly just writing Willimus. I even showed Fiona when we were out and about because apparently that's what you all have been doing. If you go to the wiki page of Sonic All-Stars Racing Friends Transformed or what have you, a bunch of you lot have just written Willimus on the guide page for Willimus, and that's it.
QA make bug reports with a highly formalized and structured professionalism. Artists make bug reports with screenshot with something circled in red and the caption "Fix this shit."
Hey, the art team, they're more like a clan, a tribe. They speak a very specific language to one another. QA, you have to learn multiple languages. Oh, Quasi's got a Steam Deck coming tomorrow. Nice! Heckin' yo! That's way cool. I'm just happy to be back on the seas. It was lovely to be away and out in the world and, you know, living once again like a human. But I didn't get to play Sea of Thieves last week, and I've been jonesing. They're going to start hinting at the next story beat soon.
Bits for the hype train.
A mental monk. Thank you, kindly. I mean, all that you lot chuck in keeps us alive, so fucking cheers to you. Though I do think it's shenanigans they didn't count the previous high scores in the new system. Because for those of you who don't know, Twitch changed the way that hype trains work now. There is no upper limit, and it keeps track of them, so it's like like an all-time score. But it doesn't take into consideration what you lot have done in the past, which I think is shenanigans. XT Johnny P said Skyrim now dropped in the Epic Game Store as well. Was it not there? All I've heard is that the Nintendo Switch version of Skyrim is very expensive, and the performance is... And Stammering Gamer, good evening, Watto, and welcome. Happy Friday. Coming in, friends, coming in. But that's the quirk, Quasi. For in fact, the hype was coming from inside the train all along. I'm just fucking excited to be back on it, you know. It's been way too long. Yeah, so I hope everything's going well with your good selves. I haven't seen anything super dramatic in gaming going on today, which is nice. But as I've told you, like, it's a Friday, so if something pops off on a Friday, it's very bad. Though the little bit of drama here. So we talked about Chaos Head Noah, which was the game which was initially refused release on Steam. Apparently, it was due to an oversight. Valve have changed their stance on it. And what was really interesting was that during the interviews about it, it was mentioned that current villain of publishing PQ had been involved in the translation. So everyone was a bit like, eh. Mainly because, one, PQ's involvement. Also, it would be a very strange world for Nintendo to say, yes, you can publish, and Steam to be like, no. You'd have to do something very specifically heinous that Nintendo's okay with. Oh, and J-Post. J-Post, just making sure everyone's set up. It's less House Carl and more like... No, it's definitely House Carl. It's definitely House Carl. And J-Post, seriously. You know, You make it so that people don't have to put up with garbage trash tier advertising. That's fucking cool of you. And the tiny train has concluded. New month, new hunt budget. Cheers to you, friend. What was he talking about? Oh, yes! So, PQ being fucking terrible. So they've been involved in the translation. Chaos Head Noah has been released. It's an anime visual novel. Apparently it's one of... Is it Square Hudsoft? Not Square Hud... Yeah, it's... is it Square Hudsoft? God, I keep forgetting. The TLDR, it's getting destroyed on Steam. Because the translation is apparently awful. It feels it's definitely some combination of HUD, soft, program. It's the people who used to make Bomberman. So that has been very interesting. While there are a lot of indie publishers, and not all of them are good, it's very rare for anyone to get called out to the lengths that PQ have been. So I'm going to be very fascinated by that. Anyway, how have you been doing, you lovely mother hubbers? Like I said, last night I started work on my Ash versus the Evil Dead Gundam. It's slowly coming together. And I managed to get my total emails down to 40 from far too many. One of the good things, I got my review code in for The Last Hero of Nostragaia. So be prepared for some Soulsian sword-wielding nonsense meets Stanley Parable. It's going to be fucking good, friends. It's going to be fucking good. Yeah, I think that's the long and short of it. I was chatting with a lovely individual today who is looking to see what they can do with their game jam, like to see if they can take it from currently like a standalone itch.io title to maybe a Steam release. So having a natter with him on that one. And I was uncharacteristically angry today because according to some sites,
Willimus.
Fucking terrorist, a lot of you. Stammering though, thank you for the 200. Chainsaw Man has not released on Crunchyroll, despite what a few articles have been talking about its release. It comes out on the 10th, so grumble, 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 grumble. All right. Alright. Of course, now everybody's starting to DM me. That's the classic. Yeah, what's been going on with your lovely selves? Oh, so one thing for today. I am not asking for anything. This is not fishing by any means. Because I will be putting myself in Sharkian flavoured peril tomorrow to ask for your support. That's another story. If any of you are considering picking up anything from Sea of Thieves, that be cosmetics, ships, pets, or getting the paid version of the season pass so you get a couple extra goodies, all the proceeds will be going to special effects. Currently Sea of Thieves is doing a charity drive with special effects, which is a charity that focuses on making custom controllers for people with severe disabilities and advocating for more support for video games in that regard. Sorry. I can't tell you what the thing of the Tippity Tappity is, but it's going to be very cool. Where was I? Oh, yes. So, if any of you are thinking of buying a cutie patootie pet for Sea of Thieves, today is the day to do it. Also, if any of your friendos are musicians, it is a Bandcamp Friday. So, whoop and also whoop. Yeah. Friends, I think that's all that's really going on. I do need to make a Discord event for the Gundam building. And last night I made a master list of every single video game movie, which I'm mildly proud of. That's what the glare is I'm bringing up, because I think Dustin pointed out that there's a... there's a... Oh god, what's the Mars one? Red Faction. There may be a Red Faction movie. Oh, sorry, if you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about. So, in one of our more regular Discord hangouts, ages back, we started talking about, like, you know, movies based on video games.
Handy, me boy, so handy. Why can't she be so handy? Oh, handy, me boy, so handy. Oh,
wow, I just lost my entire train of thought there. I'm so sorry, friends.
oh, from down below. Handy, me boy, so handy.
You know what? Let's do a big old chunky do-over on that one, shall we? Okay. Okay? Okay.
Too much on your head there, but
How are you, Walter? Alright, so let me start that story again, because apparently I am failing at talking about stuff. So, ages back in one of our like late night hangouts in the Discord, we got talking about video game movies. And I was made aware of a fistful of truly potentially awful movies that I'd never heard of before.
Sing and call and sing.
And in the way that I am known to do, rather than considering this to be a threat or a bad thing, I consider this to be a challenge. So what I did last night while hanging out with everybody, and Sadlin put on a cracking playlist which was music that sounds like you would listen to while driving a giant robot. I made a grand master list of every video game movie. Now, here's what the criteria. It couldn't be animated, and it had to be an adaptation of a video game or directly based on a video game. So things like Pixels or Wreck-It Ralph didn't count. Same with Tron, because Tron was a film first that had a very influential video game made from it. And I think the list is currently at, 57 movies. If you all want to have a look at the list so far, here it is for you. That's what I've contabulated so far, and the goal is to try and watch them all. If you've already seen them, the goal will be to re-watch them. And I don't know why, I'm mildly excited for what is essentially psychological warfare against myself. And the idea being, friends, is that you can just copy-paste this document for yourself, so you can go through it. I'm tempted to put, like, movie posters in, but that might be a bit much. Now, see, Bright Karma, they're right. There is something charming about terrible media. Wolfcrad, Watto. No, I think we all know the reason. It's because a bad film or a bad piece of media or a bad piece of art doesn't really ask a lot of you. If I recommend to you, hey, you've got to watch Mr. Robot or Legion, not only am I asking a lot of time from you, I'm asking a lot of attention. Because those are both cracking pieces of media. If I ask you to watch Wing Commander, the movie, the 1999 vehicle of Freddie Prinze Jr. and Matthew Illard, I'm only asking about an hour and a half of your life, and you can mock it mercilessly. Now, I'm not usually in the business of pulling down pieces of art or pieces of media But let me tell you, if you've worked in mainstream film or television, you will have no mercy for these. Right, I love video games, I love the people who make them, and it does mean that when we get movies like Detective Pikachu, like films that genuinely understand video games and celebrate them, it means that we can really enjoy those wholeheartedly. But you do not need to have any mercy for Joanne Roberts' Resident Evil, Welcome to Raccoon City, or 2015's Hitman, Agent 47, the unofficial sequel to the Hitman movie, both which were penned by Skip Woods. Wolfgrad says they watched the Resident Evil films again in a weekend last year. It's glorious. I'm not doing that again. Now, I think we'll spread out the Resident Evil films lest our brains leak through our ears. But there's things like... What's fun is when we get into stuff like Monster Hunter the movie. Now, Monster Hunter the movie isn't great, but there are parts of it that are brilliant. And those are the bits which I find really inspiring. That people doing their best work inside a film that's not great. Like Ron Perlman chewing scenery and having a great time. The animation department doing the best big screen adaptation of a feckin' Diablos that we'll probably ever see. Now stammering. That's where I play the QI noise, because Wing Commander is genuinely terrible. Starship Troopers is inspired. Starship Troopers is an incredible critique of fascism. It is an anti-fascist movie in the strongest sense. But that's what's his name. We talk about this guy so much, and I continuously forget this director's name. The same gentleman who did RoboCop. So Starship Troopers is fascinating because on the surface, it's an oorah movie in space. But when you actually sit and, like, absorb it, it's a film about how fascism twists and indoctrinates. It's feckin' fascinating. Paul Verhoeven, thank you, puns. And in the same way, like the RoboCop films are about like rampant late-stage capitalism. Oh, I should say, sorry, rampant capitalism, not late-stage, but yeah. I'm stammering. I'm not saying this to pick on you. It's just.
What hope? Damn, why does thou have a gilded skelly sat there in thy back seat? Does thou have if guests one moose now be looking in as best as I visage in an image upon the larger images screen?
Well, sorry, let me answer your question with another question. Have you seen my TikToks? But also, sorry. Thank you for the 200 bits. Like, friends, everybody chucking in bits and stuff, we are very grateful. I don't know if Vanderbeest has come on in, but thanks to all the donations everybody threw in yesterday, we got to buy groceries. We had food today. It was lovely. But no, I'm super feckin' grateful for it. But yeah, no, so stammering, I didn't mean that as like an attack or anything. It's just, it's fascinating when you go back to some of those 80s works and see which ones were just, and which ones actually had like a message and a weight behind it. You know? And I'm not saying all the ones with a message are good and all the ones without are bad. Here's the thing, like, I don't work in film and television anymore. I haven't for... I mean, film and telly was where I was at before video games, so... So, stammering, we have critiqued Mario's voice acting. If anyone wants another round of that, I'll never stop you wailing on Chris Pratt. And I did tweet last night that if you wish to feel good about yourself, no matter what you did yesterday, doesn't matter how your workday went, how you felt, what was going on, doesn't matter how you did not feck up as hard as Chris Pratt, not even trying to do Mario. And we get to celebrate how Jack Black as Bowser was feckin' spot on. But yeah, so sorry, to answer your question, I'm going through a very, very lengthy process here. Because I've got to get to our own chat. Let me answer your question with this link. Rilu, what ho friends? Oh. I was just telling, who is it? Oh, Caffeine and Fiona that it's by your mercy that you don't post photos of your food in Galley Cantina because we would die. Because that sounds feckin' glorious. Oh, it's like battered halloumi. Like, feck me up. Yeah, see, Wolfgrad, usually I'd be with you there. Like, let's hold judgment on the Mario movie until we see it. Because, hey, I was ready to hate on both the Sonic films before I saw them. Especially after Ugly Sonic. Who's now canon in the Rescue Rangers movie? Let's think about that for a second. But, the Sonic films ended up being really good. So, Superhero Necromancer, is that actually a history fact, or is that a pun? And also, thank you for the 100 bits. And Bacon, thank you for filling the pint glass. God, I'm all over the place today. It is a pun. Okay, I'm happy with this. And there we go. There's Rilu just threatening me. If you want to cast your gaze into the Discord and look at Galley Cantina, you can see... Oh! J-Post, thank you kindly, friend. You can see Rilu and Saglin and Prolo and everybody just flexing hard. See, Superhero Necromancer, I wanted that to be a pun, but I was really worried I was about to laugh at something that might actually have been like a nice piece of history. Also, nice. Yeah, so, to those of you who've just joined us, hi, my name is Will Overgarden. It's my intent to watch every single video game movie. I've made a list. There was a request that we do watch parties for the tentpole stuff, and I might, I might pop some of them on and just happen to be sharing stuff in Discord. You know how it is. But there are some stinkers in this list. Currently, Uwe Boll has the most video game movies of any director. But that does depend on whether or not you count films written but not directed by. So Paul W.S. Anderson has been involved in almost every Resident Evil film except for the newest one, Welcome to Raccoon City. And with that alongside Monster Hunter, he's done 9 video game films. Sorry, 9 plus the original Mortal Kombat. Whereas Uwe Boll's done 10. So, but sorry, there are some bangers in there. So there's Takeshi Miike, or Miike Takeshi, or however you want to pronounce it. There's Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's an absolute banger. I'm weirdly looking forward to the Neko Atsumi, which was the one that Rilu found. The film based on the mobile phone game about looking after a bunch of cats. Oh yeah, Moose, history can be funny. I just don't want to mock it for the wrong reasons. But Superhero Necromancer added, do you all hear about the new restaurant? It's called Karma. There's no menu. You get what you deserve. I think there's also a Dynasty Warriors film, but I need to find the right one. Again, the rule is it has to be primarily live action. So, like, things like Detective Pikachu is okay, but Final Fantasy The Spirits Within sadly isn't. Which is a shame because, like, at least Final Fantasy Kingsglaive, I mean, it's not a story that makes any sense, but visually it's fucking great. And Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, that slaps. I mean, I will say, Superhero Necromancer, I've appreciated The Spirits Within more as I've gotten older. But love it or loathe it, it was the film that nearly killed Final Fantasy as a franchise. It was the reason why Square is now Square Enix. You know what I'm saying? No sudden movements, but look who's come to settle in with us. Just about to see him. There's my baby boy. That's my baby boy. Well, so Fearless, that's why I want to check on it, because Dynasty Warriors as a franchise is heavily loosed on the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is in itself kind of like an over-the-top description of the Chinese Civil War, essentially. Superhero necromancer with how does Spider-Man come up with those one-liners, because with great power becomes great response ability. You're in a Friday mood. Good. It's only 3:30 here, so I'm in a still drinking coffee until it's okay to drink wine mood. Now Stammering Gamer, as much as I'd love to hurt people with the last airbender.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey, hi, peoples.
An Archer of the Eye. What and welcome. Hello, hello! How many months is that? 14. I don't even know how to process anything pretty much beyond a year. Oh yeah, and Fearless, I thought that was a really cool thing. That Three Kingdoms let you do either the historical mode or the romantic mode. I mean, Lamelot, today I'm your captain, I'm not your dad. If you want to start drinking, go for it. If you can still handle the rigging, you're fine. Yeah, Rilu, don't tempt me. I try and start after 5 o'clock. Try. Just Cappy just chugging a bottle of whiskey off screen. And sadly, Superhero Necromancer, we are out of mead. Mead does not last long in this house. So it's whiskey or box wine for me tonight. Probably more box wine. Stammering while you like this. What are we talking about? Oh, yes, the Last Airbender. Sadly, an adaptation of a cartoon, not a video game. And I think the Korra game came well after all of the above. And really, you do make a good point. Like, if Caffeine's chugging the whiskey off screen, it might be a box wine night. But once again, and now Reel is with us. If any of you are thinking of picking up anything for Sea of Thieves, using the in-game store, today is the day to do it. Anything you pick up, the proceeds will be going to Special Effect. It's a charity that Reelu's been working with for a gajillion years, and I think it's fecking great. So, if you needed a reason to buy yourself a cutie patootie little fox, or decorate a fecking cool boat or some nonsense, I won't be, because I'm very poor right now, but I do have a few doubloons left over, and I've realised I can buy a teacup, so I'll be doing that when we get in game. And to the rest of you, there is a free skull crushing emote, so if you want to crush a skull for no money. You hear that, skeleton? Hear that, Bonio? Crush! So yeah, so Rilu, I believe that what I spend on that teacup should go to Special Effect, even though it's coins that we got like 3-4 months ago. Asari's just started a new art project. Lovely. As I said, I've started to put together my my Halloween Gundam. You can't make me read that one. Necromancer, no. No. Thank you kindly for the 100 bits, Red. Cheers to you. We are very, very fucking grateful right now. But yeah, so like, I hope things are going well with your lovely selves, friends. I'm really excited for tonight because, touch wood, we should have the full squad together this evening. And it's been a while since all 4 of us were together on a ship. I'm thinking we'll be doing one of the Tall Tales this evening, but as much as anyone can plan things on the Sea of Thieves, you know what I mean? Plus, it's a new month, so I can buy extra bonuses with everybody. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. My goal, though, is still to slay every Megalodon. I hate them. I'm afraid of them. But there's something you can get in-game from killing all of them. And I won't lie, I'm intrigued. Oh, sorry, Wolfcrad, thank you for filling the pie glass. Once again, dear friends, if any of you want to get into Sea of Thieves, you need a crew, you need friends, or the ilk, we got you. Like, we have so many exceptional sea captains in the Longship. Like, fucking hell. One of these days we'll be able to put a fleet together and it'll be glorious. Fucking hell. Is that the last one, Necromancer? Can you promise me that? On the resurrected, still beating heart of that person you found that one time. Just remember, friends, necromancy is just medicine that won't quit. Or my other personal favourite, necromancers. Raising families right. Yeah. Oh, lordy, lordy. You can promise, but as neutral evil, do we trust you? That's a question that only time will be able to answer for us. Oh, I'm just really excited to get back in there, friends. I really am. God. Pop that over there. Yeah, I think the squad's going to be ready to go. Maybe we should get in-game a little earlier, so I can just do a little bit of, like, dress up and faffermancy before we get started. What do you say, friends? I guess I'm kind of itching to get in. And unless the games industry explodes in the next 5 to 10 minutes, it's pretty fine. Although what was quite nice was some good friends of mine, well, sorry, a good friend of mine's company got acquired over the week. So they got to announce that they now have fiscal stability, which is lovely. And this probably won't mean anything to anyone, but Fourth Floor, the media division of Fourth Floor, have acquired Explosive Allen Productions, which makes me very happy to hear. It is also interesting to see how the different publishers and dev teams are responding to the end of Stadia. It's so weird to see a self-fulfilling prophecy of Google discontinuing Google stuff. I think about that a lot. Like a lot. Oh, also, it is time to chill! So, friendos, if any of you haven't picked up Vermintide, you can pick up the whole Vermintide series for $18. Oh.
England is the wettest country because many monarchs reigned there for many years. When Thomas Crupper introduced his flushing toilet in Britain, it was a revolution for the people.
A revolution. Bravo, bravo! Lost flowers, what, oh friend? Coming in. Apparently Stammering and Necromancer are having like a terrible joke off. And if you wanted to pick up Vermintide, you can for $18 for the whole bloody thing. So feckin' yo. Because yeah, at the moment the humble bundles are Baldur's Gate and Vermintide. So feckin' yo. I'm trying to justify to myself doing another playthrough of Deathloop, but that's another story. Sorry, for those of you who don't know, Alright, I can't move. For those of you who might have missed the news, so Deathloop launched on Game Pass, which is fucking cool. Alongside that, they released some additional content alongside an extended ending, which... I'm trying to take my shoes off without moving. Oh my god! Because the baby boy is asleep behind me. Haha! Light travels faster than the speed of sound, which is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak. A classic necromancer. But no, seriously. Necromancer, stammering, like, thank you for the bits. They are seriously fucking appreciated right now. You know what? I'm gonna get the title loaded. We'll keep nattering, and that gives, like, Ems and Kyle and Fiona time to pop into the green room and get ready. So as a quick show of hands, how many of you would be interested in trying to watch every video game movie? Because it would certainly, it wouldn't be like a, it would definitely be like an honor system thing, you know? Relu, I didn't see that the host city for Eurovision is going to be Liverpool. Why not anywhere else? Newcastle would be fucking great. Edinburgh? I guess it's a bit pricey. Know where they're going to do it, London, but still. Yeah! Alright, Git Ned's going to join me on the Watch Every Video Game Movie Challenge. So what I'll recommend, Git Ned, is like everybody just copy my Google Sheet, and then you can make your own, like, how many I've done. Again, it'll be on the honor system. I need to talk to the pin company to see if I can get them to actually do the shipping for you all. Sorry, one of the things I've considered is for when we do those kind of like challenge events. Sorry, so what I was going to say was, for things like the Watch Every Bad Video Game channel or Finish Watching G Gundam, I want to do like either like little pins or little badges, like little achievement markers. And while I was nattering that, M said, I'll have you on in the background, that being myself, during the faff hour, and not really pay attention. I don't know how to say the name. And Ems then, and I quote, fucking levitates out of the TikTok tunnel and freaks out because we're hopping in and they're not ready yet. This happens every week. Hey, look, I'm just keen this week. I want to get in early. Also gives me a chance to like bang out a tweet and stuff. And,
What ho, Vikings? Are we getting ready for pirate shenanigans?
You better believe we are, Lyrus. What ho and welcome! I'm going to go buy a teacup. And then we're going to get to sailing. But seriously, Lyrus, thank you for the 200. Yeah, so Ems, there's like a free emote at the moment that you can get, and a bunch of other goodies. Oh, you got the emote the other day. Okay, so I'm the one playing catch-up on some of this. Also, load times seem to be way faster since I got back, so I don't know what optimization they did, but I'm very grateful. Oh, way cool! Cryosticks finally found a copy of Project 02 on the PS2. Nice. So Cryosticks, guess who got given a copy of OG Monster Hunter on the PS2? This fucking guy. So that's currently part of the collection. I'd show you, but Amos is currently asleep behind me, so I'm locked into this chair now until... Oh shit, yes! Rilu's terrible neighbours will be gone next Friday, so yeah, we'll have a celebratory day of yelling and piracy. And Lyris, thank you for not only filling the pint glass, but look at that. That's some very beautiful layering there. Fucking cool. And Fred, good evening, Watto. Hello, hello. How goes it? Fred, the answer to your question is yes, both. Although Bacon Avenger was showing, I believe Fiona and Ems had to be all cool and purple and nonsense. So, while the flaming is definitely my style, I don't know if Ems or Fiona want to go for the undersea glow. Hey!
Humble software bundle. Learn to make games in Unity 2022 was just purchased for year 29,75.
That's fucking cool. Whichever of you that was that picked up that, one, fucking thank you, and two, cheers for using the fucking link. Hopefully it contains all the goodies that you need. Now, let's buy a teacup. Because summer has come to an end. And frankly, I couldn't be happier to see it fuck off. But that does mean that autumn into winter is coming, and so I will need a feckin' teacup. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna get drunk out of a. I'm gonna get drunk out of the Blackheart Banshee tankard. Supposedly used in a ritual that transformed a heartbroken bride-to-be into a vengeful spectre. Don't worry, it's been rinsed out since then. If you're wondering, no, I am not spaffing the money that you all gave us for groceries on this nonsense. If you have a look, that's the same 500 I've had left over since, I believe it was Fearless and Bacon were very kind. I've been waiting to spend it on something, and as I was saying earlier, at the moment, Sea of Thieves is doing kind of a, essentially like a charity drive. So if you spend any money in the Emporium this evening, that will go to special effect. Now, the specifics of which I don't fully understand, but suffice it to say, if you've been waiting to pick up, you know, a Fox, which just got released, or get yourself, like, I don't know, what's this new ship? The Banshee Blackheart Collectors. If you've been waiting to pick up any of this cool nonsense, like, now's the time. And Caldera, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. I'm buying a teacup. I think that's the long and short of it. Yeah, I was mildly tempted by the torch twister, but because I mean, who doesn't want more stuff on fire? Hey, Trubs Monkey, how you doing? Watto and welcome. Okay, Trubs, we came into this much later than everybody else. We started playing this like what, a year? Was it beginning of this year? And it's feckin' brilliant. All the story elements they've added alongside... So there's an ongoing story where, like, what is it, like once a month, once every 2 or 3 weeks, there's a limited story mission, which is feckin' cool. And the tall tales and all the extra stuff. Like, it's so good. It was this year. Right, thank you, Fiona. I was worrying my brain was leaking out of my feckin' ears again. Anyway, we'll need a teacup. It's my teacup now. And I get to be captain this week, so we will be sailing aboard the HMS Alone in the Shark. I keep telling everybody that the H of Her Majesty refers to, of course, my queen, which is Gwen Stefani. And then I realised I've not actually looked on Gwen Stefani's career in a few years, and I'm worried I've been making a reference to a terrible person.
I had to talk to the pirate yesterday.
Oh no.
We made eye-to-eye contact.
No.
I asked the pirate how he is always calm and composed. He said, I patch up as soon as I fight with someone. The pirate was asked what...
The pirate was asked what he aspired to be when he was young, and he said he always wanted to be an architect. You proud of yourself on that one, stammering? Are you happy? Does this make you feel good? Are you happy with what you have inflicted upon others? But yeah, so Fiona, Ems, you've got time. I'm gonna get the ship loaded and decorated, so just take your time getting in, friends. I still need to bang out a tweet and all that good old-fashioned nonsense. I just really wanted to grab a cup. Get my dumbass in on air, so I'm ready to go. There we go. In case somehow you'll need to know when I was talking. The other thing that I did want to do was somehow get the alerts going so that both Ems and Fiona and Kyle could hear it. But there is a bit of faffamancy involved. I spent a lot of the week looking into how we could automate it, but that's not been very lucky. Jesus, it's $4.5 grand. Criminals, a lot of you. Yo!
Humble Tech Book Bundle. The crafted game design was just purchased for £15.86.
Whoever picked that up, again, feckin' thank you. I know going through partner links and all of that is a feckin' pain in the arse, so I really do appreciate it, friends. But yeah, so Trubs Monkey, how are you doing? Tell me your tales, friends. Lovely to see you. Yeah, Gwen Stefani's 53. Sorry, Superhero Necromancer throwing in. Did you know before the crowbar was invented, crows had to drink at home? That's doubly funny for me because one of my favourite little gaffes in... Yeah, Alone in the Shark. Set sail, there we go. One of my favourite gaffes in Soho used to be a little metal bar called the Crowbar. Okay, so Trob's saying they woke up from a nap, sat down to work, found no inspiration, so decided what to have for dinner. I mean, Relu's great at making everybody feel hungry, so if you want us to help you with your decision-making process, we are in. And again, Lyris, thank you for filling the pint glass, yo. House order, like, I know I've told you this, but it warrants saying when, like... You'll keep us alive, and House Order are the subtle power behind the throne. Sans Jarl Infinitus, of course. And yeah, Ems, you drink at that bar and you'll get absolutely murdered. Now, Clank's not sure if there was a crowbar in Austin. They could be inventing a memory. It feels like something that should be in every feckin' area. But yeah, so Ems, Fiona, at some point, if you'll have the time, what we can do is we can get you a very, OBS. OBS is like a lightweight streaming tool. It's what a lot of people use as standard, and thankfully it's not over complex. You can add, you know OBS, okay. You can add the alert box that I hear on your end. So whenever people throw through like bit messages and things like that, you don't have to wait for my dumb ass to repeat it to you. And if it'll run at the same time as Sea of Thieves, because you're not broadcasting and you're not... Oh! From all the Zoom stuff you had to do for Kill Screen, you've become old acquaintances. Ems, I am so sorry. I did not mean that to come as patronising as it did. But what I might do whilst we're in Faffamancy then is I'll send you the link to the alerts. So that way, again, you can hear it coming through. I spent all week trying to find a Discord bot that would read the alerts out to you all whilst we're sailing. Now, Superhero Necromancer is coming close to my favourite joke, which is what is a pirate's favourite letter? Now, Necromancer says P. It would be an R, but it's missing a leg. Now, Superhero Necromancer, do you want to know what a pirate's favourite letter is? A pirate's favourite letter. You'd think it would be the letter C. Perhaps the letter R, but it's not. It's letters from home. The gold stolen from the Spanish continues to be funneled back to the Scottish Dales and keeps the British at bay from stealing the farm. Little Jenny's growing up quickly now. He's taken a shine to a local farm boy. He's sweet, good-tempered, and he'll make an excellent husband. The sickness in the sheep has been cured, thanks again to the doubloons you've been sending home, and for the first time, this small family knows hope. That is a pirate's favourite letter. Do 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 do. Ah! Vanderbee's like, did someone just tell Viking Blood to go on? No, they told the same joke that I love. Also, Vanderbeest, I was kind of a bit all over the place yesterday, but I wanted to say another thank you. Like, we went out and got groceries today, and that's thanks to you and everybody from yesterday. So seriously, thank you. Okay. So I'm just gonna get me teacups.
Hey, over here! I have a message from Belle.
Back off. Tea first, then messages. Tea, then messages. Here we go. I guess a cup counts as a tool.
A pirate was walking around with a steering wheel in his pants, and when asked why, he said, "Ah, it's driving me nuts."
Arr, it's driving me nuts! Alright, Fiona has jumped on in. Okie dokie, so let me get Ems the alert link. So Ems will also be able to hear your horrendous jokes. Fiona, obviously, if you want to add that as well, it's entirely up to your good self. And then I will tweet like there's no hecking tomorrow. And then we'll be ready to set sail. Sorry, I'm super, I guess overstimulated, because I've been waiting for this for like 2 weeks. What did the pirate's parrot say when it fell in love with a duck? It said, Polly want a quacker. Polly want a quacker. No one knows how cool we are. Okay. Alright. Let's drag Fiona and Ems in, so we've got more lovely Mother Hubbards to chat to. And...
Hey!
Double stolen!
Yay!
You always catch Fiona and I in the middle of a conversation.
Honestly, I pause
like
and
right
wait.
in the middle.
It's a gift. I actively try and interrupt.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
tragically, I have a personal life, which means I'm not sharing the rest of the conversation.
Yep.
Oh!
That's a later conversation.
That's a later conversation.
You know what? Next time, I will check. I didn't even think about that.
That's right, guys. I have a personal life.
What? Me too.
Nerds.
I know, it's wild.
I know.
Personal lives.
Crazy sauce. Crazy sauce.
Oh, baby boy.
But hi.
Amos ran a
Hi,
little too hard at the
Lizzie.
dog park, and now he is Limpy Limperson.
Yeah.
Aw.
He's
Did
got
you
a
send
bad
us
little
invites? Oh, you
leggy.
did.
Hey, bud. You gonna come in and lay down?
Yeah,
I
was
did
really
give him a-
honest.
I just joined directly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go join directly.
And yes, if you both like it, you have the alert box. If you want to chuck that into like an OBS window, that should give you the noise, even though you're not like streaming or doing a thing.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to interrupt you lot when you're having a cool time.
I was filling Fee in on just the drama of my personal life.
Life.
And things.
Oz? I mean, we went to LA and back. That was an adventure.
That was one whole thing.
J-Post has thrown through a test alert. Did you all hear that?
No.
No.
See, J-Post, they weren't even ready. Like,
Can someone remind me how to directly join from the Xbox app because I'm
if you go into the friends list and you see Will's little icon, click on the icon or like right click and
yeah.
it should be join party.
It says invite to party. Oh, that's because I have it open, so it might. Let's try it. Let's try this.
And we have a potential Kyle this weekend as well, which I'm really fucking excited for.
I've missed Kyle.
Kyle's
No
gonna
offense,
work
but he's
life.
my favorite.
No offense taken. You know what? I've come to understand that, like, you know, much like how River is the true show of the true star of the long shift. You know, Kyle's the star of Friday nights. I'm okay with this. I've come to. I'm the host. I just facilitate.
Alright. It's not letting me join directly to you, Will, so just send me an invite.
What madness is this?
It's saying I can invite you to my party, but I can't join yours.
No, I know. Okay, Xbox. I know it's called.
Eyeless flowers.
Yeah, we're gonna get a Kyle. Amos is a star in training.
Oh, you have a good point, Bacon. Let me try Fee.
Well, you should have an invite from Madame Alice.
Okay. I see it. Wow.
Thank you for naming your
The
other account.
internet worked.
Don't tag me, I'm a squid.
Listen, it is named that because of you, because you kept tagging it.
Oh, I'm very dyslexic.
I mean, it's the exact same name, but with an extra underscore. So, like, I don't blame you. For context, Will is talking about my Twitter account and how I have 2 of them.
'Tis an old tale.
I got locked out of my main Twitter account for like 9 months for no reason at all.
No discernible
Absolutely none.
reason.
And so I made a different account with the same name, but with an extra underscore in between the 2 words. And I used that for 9 months, and then randomly, at the end of those 9 months, I got the original account back. So I made I didn't delete the alternate account, I just said, don't tag me, I'm a squid, as the name of it.
You know what?
And that's the end of the story.
That's it, the end.
That's the story.
Yeah.
Alright. Bear with me just a second, dear friends.
Yeah.
Because today we are sailing on the Alone in the Shark. So I want to make sure we're showing off the correct vessel, or the caressel, if you will. I wish I hadn't said that out loud.
Alone in the Shark, the ill-fated, captained by Viking Blonde 977.
I do like that it's called the Ill-Fated.
Yeah. What's it like having to put numbers at the end of your username?
Ugh. Well,
Ugh.
it was,
I can't relate.
I had my old account for 1,000 years of a name I no longer go by on the digital spaces. And I just had to, because we've been doing this, like, I just had to bite the bullet and put numbers before it, because apparently there are multiple blonde Vikings on this Xbox platform.
I have to come up with a good name for mine.
She glows now.
What's it?
I made the boat glow.
Oh.
I changed your boat well.
I can't believe you've done this!
Listen, you left the settings open. It's on you.
You know what? I did.
Okay.
All I'm here to do is show off my fancy feckin' teacup. Look at this. Look at my teacup.
Oh, that's a good teacup.
And by buying that,
teacup.
I have been helping a good cause. So there we go.
Everyone go retweet this.
Oh, Ems, thank you, because I actually did remember to feckin' post. I forgot to tell you. And yes, that's my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. The hunter's
That's my dad.
Rilu, that's very funny. Yeah, yeah, no, I forget why I chose squid. I know it was a joke at the time. Like, it was a specific joke as to why I chose squid.
Is it because
couldn't
you
tell
are no
you why
longer a
now.
kid now?
Hey,
You are in
over
fact
here.
a squid now.
I have a message from Belle.
No.
What's on the horizon today?
Liriana's still yelling at me that they've got a message from Belle, and I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Squid.
Yeah, I'm buying my my monthly boost to my my ratings.
Is Spotify open? No. Why are you being dumb?
Felix is asking, is it because that you will attack people with squid ink that you dislike?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Instead of what I'd actually do, which is brutally insult them in a way that'll haunt them for the rest of their life. Or just stab them.
Yeah.
Or both.
Both are very valid. Oh, there is a tornado of red doomy death, so we could, once we've got Kyle, we could set upon that before we decide to undertake one of the tall tales. Because as we've got the full squad together, I thought it'd be real cool if we did one of the stories.
Cool. Did anyone pick up a chest, or should I pick up a chest?
I don't believe we have. Let me...
I do that.
I'll grab us a crate of cannonballs at the same time.
And I don't see anybody on the map.
Love it. Love it, like it, brilliant.
Feels great. Feels great.
And we don't have a storm anywhere near us.
So, love to see it. And Fearless makes a good point that insulting people so hard that it damages them is a long-standing pirate tradition.
That's true. I'm just doing my duty.
I'm going to swap out our capstan for the one with the fish in it, because if we're going to...
Yeah, I was going to say, please do the fish one.
It's so pretty.
Personally.
Even when everything's popping off and it's very stressful, it's nice to look at those koi and know, you know what? It's going to be okay.
I'm koi.
You know, we'll keep the Kraken sails. I like them.
I will say, I really like this island because it's very... because we're here so often, I know where all of the storage crates, or where all the barrels are, so it's very easy for me to make sure I've gotten everything.
You know what? In celebration of our of my new golden skeleton that hangs out with me at home, I'll be using the Tribute Peak figurehead.
Ooh.
Yeah, it glows a little bit. It's a golden skeleton. We went to Target, and there was a skeleton available. I usually miss out on them because we don't even think to get like Halloween decorations until way later. So yeah, I now have live-action Calcium Bonio. And this was before the road trip, so this was before we got laywayed by Californian gas prices. I think was the biggest thing that fucked us.
Yeah, it was real bad.
Lizzie, wait, what? Oh, the thing? The thing? Did Will not know about the thing? Was I the only one who knew about it? I mean, I know you like to give me special treatment, but that's exciting. I will show Will in a moment.
You wait. I'm intrigued, slightly afraid, as any good captain should be.
Severed head.
Gonna get us some supplies as well. The thing? Question mark?
Okay, it'll take me a second. I assumed the dude. Oh, Lizzie! Oh my god! Stop flirting.
I'm both confused and afraid.
Wow, I feel so honored now.
But we've got extra fire. We've got extra food.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna need lots of money. I'm about to spend some money.
What are you buying?
Something to upgrade the sails.
When you say upgrade, question mark.
You'll see.
Fuck. Fearless, I haven't played War Machine in 1,000 years. But I'm down for anything that lets me have steam-powered giant robots. I need to get a better
Yeah, Lizzie, how long should I hold this off?
Shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans.
I don't know what you're talking about. Me? Shenanigans? Never.
I can hear it!
Never! I would never, ever do shenanigans to you, Will.
This is why I drink on a Friday. Both the voice and the threat.
I'm actually incapable of shenanigans. I don't know if you knew this.
You can't use that voice to tell me boss hats! I'm gonna climb into these little parrot cages. Oh, okay. So to our lovely viewership. So have you all been? Have you been to the Sea of Thieves? How has it been treating you? Please give me a conversation topic, as I'm far too sober for this. Oh, and Rilu's saying that you and Lizzie will have to hold on to things until end of stream. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh, but I don't want to hold on to it forever because like it'll be entertaining for everyone else too, and I'd hate to deprive people who are only here at the beginning of stream.
True, we don't want the
that would be
Europeans
mean.
to miss out on my discomfort.
Yeah.
I'm gonna load the bloody cannons.
Listen, it's my modus operandi to just cackle.
Oh, and Fiona, make sure you have fire bombs in your pockets.
Fire bombs?
Fire bombs in your pockets.
Oh, why?
It's a band name.
Because I remember the last couple of times where you've been reaching for something to wreck people's day.
Clank, what the fuck is a bedtime?
Yeah, what is this?
I don't know what that is.
What is this bedtime you speak of?
Who's the person who complains about needing to go to bed at the end of stream every week?
I mean, you are several hours ahead of us.
That's very true.
3 hours, Will.
Can you imagine if I had started streaming with you guys when I still lived in London? I would have died.
Yeesh.
I mean, you would become as nocturnal as the night, but you really would probably be chatting way more.
That's true. That's true. My professors would absolutely adore me for those decisions. That would have been really fun.
Yeah, so fun.
I currently have no one to disappoint. I'm unemployed.
Woohoo! I see. I am. Well, I guess I'm technically employed by the Longship, and I'm great at disappointing people. Oh, it's a gift. So, Lyris, thank you for filling the pint glass. Asari was asking if anyone's seen Hocus Pocus 2 yet.
Nope.
I have not even seen Hocus Pocus 1, so...
all I saw was a change.org petition to have it banned because it was, and I quote, casting spells through the television. That was my favourite thing of this week.
I did not see many of the things that, like, millennials consider to be, like, formative parts of their lives. Because I was homeschooled.
I feel like Hocus Pocus is kind of like.
I mean, I just watched it, and I was homeschooled, but it was just something we watched.
Yeah,
but
it was homeschooled, and also we also just didn't have cable. So.
Okay.
I didn't have Disney Channel until I was like 14.
That's fascinating. We got talking about this because I finally saw Buckaroo Banzai before we went to LA. Oh, hang on.
True D&D fact, in 1994, TSR decided to change the name of a class from mage to wizard in a book called Encyclopedia Magica, Volume 1. The editors took a shortcut, a quick search
replaced the entire document, all references to mage turning into wizard, including such words as damage. So battle spells will inflict a lot of da wizard. Petition to change magical damage to the wizard.
The wizard.
The wizard.
Listen, when Control F goes a little too hard.
And every time
Control F to replace.
And every time Caboose kills someone, they have a keyboard shortcut for it. It's Control FU. But yeah, so I finally watched Buckaroo Banzai, and that was the generation before me's kind of, oh, I can't believe you've never seen X. And I watched it, and it felt like the movie tie-in to a film, to like a comic series I'd never heard of. And all it is just one standalone movie. Turns out... Oh, thank you, Fearless, for gifting us up to Clank. That's real cool of you. It turns out that, like Hocus Pocus, it didn't do great, but because it didn't do great, it was on TV all the time and gained a cult following because of that.
Yeah. That's the thing is, I've been hearing that a lot. Like, that's why so many films in the past have gained cult followings, is because they just got rehashed a million times on TV. We just don't really have that space anymore.
Yeah, but in the same point, we have, like, a mimetic culture, so, like, things like Shrek can become a cultural touchstone.
Oh, yeah. Mimesis is a important facet of history when studying.
Memes!
That's the thing, people don't realize is that, like, they think memes is, like, solely an internet thing, but, like, memes and mimesis are, like, historical artifacts that have been around since people have created, like, repetitive iconography.
Yeah.
So, like, I remember talking about, specifically, like, with my professors about mimesis in Egyptian iconography.
Now I can say it looks
like,
like
yeah,
one of
there was
our
memes
but it's
in
a
Egypt.
very bad design, and you will get the reference.
We've been
This
doing the
brings
same
me
thing
joy.
for a long time as humanity. We're very predictable.
So Bacon, thank you for the 200. And you're right, you can now make Buckaroo Banzai references. I can't promise I'll remember them because I don't sleep much and I drink too much, but I can at least feign. And yeah, and Ems, you're entirely spot on. The thing that makes me laugh is that, you know, should humanity survive, the memes of the now will be a thing that people will have to learn about. Some exhausted professor in 2097 will be explaining to a class of students, all ignoring him, why the B movie became a film of cultural significance.
Yeah. Or just, like, looking at something that's, like, exactly, like, Oh Hi Mark is a great one. Anything that's just, like, hypertextual, something where it might just be a single image, but because of the context of what was happening that week on the internet, and, like, previous understanding of references, something that might look as simple as, like one of my favorites is just, like, a rubber dodgeball being used whenever someone accidentally says something that comes true, like, years later.
Yeah.
Like, that is a specific reference meme that is, like, you have to remember what it was originally used to reference and why it can be parsed down to the image of just a dodgeball.
Yes.
Which, for those who don't know, it comes from an image of a child throwing a dodgeball with the text overlaid saying Apollo and the gift of prophecy, and the child is throwing it at a group of children labeled random internet users trying to be funny. So now you can just reply with a dodgeball to people who are accidentally predicting the future, and they will get the reference.
Yeah. I mean, The Simpsons, it's dodgeballs all the way feckin' down.
Yeah. I imagine that there is a delay on between when you send things and when I say things. So hopefully you understand now.
No, and I mean, we talked about, God, I know, every conversation that's old is new again. We talk about this one a lot, but it's like being able to convey complex meaning through simple images via mimetic culture is one of the things I find fucking fascinating. And growing up in a pre-internet culture where you're having to listen to very stodgy old white people tell you about how the English language can only be used in certain ways and how, you know, history has to be taught in certain ways. And then the internet rolled out and changed everything. Like, it makes me real happy. Feck you, Mr. English teacher, who got up in my case about using shortened language, sorry. Yeah, feck you. I can convey an entire meaning with a single picture of two women screaming at a cat.
Shakespeare did.
Those who'd like to see the image. There you go.
All right. I'll keep that for later because I don't actually have it downloaded. The idea that Know Your Meme as a website is a thing that people will have to teach at some point, I love that.
Yeah, it's great.
But I guess this kind of goes into a lot of my frustrations growing up as someone who loved video games, was that, you know, repeatedly being told that it wasn't important, it wasn't a medium worth looking at, alongside people just not feckin' getting it. This whole thing about how, at least when I went through the schooling system, everything was very locked in. Cinema, done. Literature, done. Like, theatre, done. And I've always kind of riled against that. Now, obviously, that's not the truth of art. Art is always evolving and changing, but yeah. That's why I love these discussions about internet culture stuff, because that's ours. If, you know, yeah. The nerds got it first, and then it became everybody's. Aperios, of course, was summoned as soon as we started talking about memes, and just yells, "Crush dreams, snort memes."
Oh, yeah.
The one that... Actually, so, Ems, I'd love your opinion on this one, because, you know, you've been in the art space and where this happens a lot. And, obviously, all of you watching. So, I encountered a sticker. That said, "Attack and dethrone golf."
Yes.
And this amuses me greatly. One, because, you know, golf is a sport primarily played by old rich white guys who I have beef with. It is also a massive waste of cultural resources, and physical resources.
Yeah, it's a waste of land, it's a waste of water, it's a waste of money. It, you know, could be used for a million other things. Yeah. Yeah,
and it's fucking boring.
This.
So
This is coming from someone who has volunteered for the PGA Tour since I was 13. It's fucking boring.
It's fucking boring.
I have PGA sponsored merch in my home right now.
Now, you could quite easily just combine like drunken go-kart racing and putt-putt to make a better experience. But that's not the story. The thing is, I've encountered this, and I obviously want to get it as a t-shirt. It doesn't currently exist as a t-shirt, and all attempts at searching who created the sticker of Attack and Dethrone Golf has proven now. I've managed to find one article from a local Seattle thing called The Stranger, where they just rate cool graffiti and stickers around the city, of which it's on that list. But there's no link to the artist, there's no way to find out who did it. Like... Is it full bastard mode if I make a t-shirt of that?
I love it. Do it. Listen, Clank. I have been volunteering for the PGA Tour since I was 13-year-old. Because that's what my dad has been doing, and he used to bring me along. And I've been doing it long enough that I actually have more seniority than most of the other volunteers there. As a result, they put me... in a position of power over men in like their 50s and 60s.
Yes.
And nothing gives me more pleasure than rolling up to a golf course, being handed 3 different walkie-talkies, including one of them which links me directly to the head of the PGA, being handed the keys to a golf cart and told, hey, for the next 5 days, you get to tell these fuckers whatever you want, and they have to listen to you. I don't get paid. The glory is enough. Do you like my emote?
I do. It reminded me to go dig up some of my, like the Skull Crusher. I think I'm going to take Skull Crusher over pointing. And then...
Yeah, you can have both. You have multiple emote pages.
Oh, I always forget we have multiple pages, don't we?
Yeah, I have all of mine equipped.
Noot. Because I definitely want sleepy time. Now I found out that you can use sleeping to hide.
Amazing. But yeah, the emote is what Lizzie gave me. It's called coffee.
I thought this was going to be some heinous nonsense. Just no offense, Lizzie, but I just assume.
No, of course. It's fun. It's fun to, you know, scare you with the promise of something bigger.
I defer from responding to that comment. I'm so glad we have box wine.
But yeah, to respond to everyone, golf doming is very fun. It's usually, I do it in California with my dad in February when it is as cold as California gets, which is actually pretty chilly when you're on a valley leading up to the ocean, and you're in a golf cart, so you're in the wind constantly. But it is very fun, and I love the look of confusion on these old dudes' faces when I roll up and be like, hey, you're not supposed to be here, or hey, you can't be doing that, or hey, guess what? I'm kicking you off the course.
These
are all things I've had to do. These are all things I have done to people multiple times.
But it doesn't stop being delicious.
Oh no, it's great. And then they try to sneak back onto the course, and I'm like, I sit at the entrance of the course most of the day. What makes you think you can just roll back in? Leave. Go away.
So to Matthias and Scotty, Lotto and welcome. Scotty, actually it's our return. Myself and Fiona went down to LA for Ben's wedding. Well, Ben and Mandy's wedding. It was lovely.
But now we're back.
And now we're back. So this is our grand return. We're just waiting for Kyle. I'm looking at that big stormy tornado of red, and I'm thinking, let's go break that first. And then we'll have a look at the tall tales and see which one we want to do. Because I think...
I'm going to go get a snack.
All right, go for it. I think we should do... Oh yeah, no, I have to get to my Pirate's Log reputation. I think we should do the Trapper.
Oh no.
Because we met the skeletal parrot last week. And we've almost done it so many times, I feel we should get stuck into it, you know? Because I feel we should either do that or the Legendary Storyteller. So yeah, see, either Art of the Trickster or the Legendary Storyteller. For those of you who have either not played in a while or don't know it, so the way it works is that there's an ongoing story in Sea of Thieves, which is available every few weeks. You get 2 weeks to play it, and then the next bit drops. But there are the Tall Tales, which is an ongoing story about people trying to break through the Shroud to reach the Island of Gold, and the following one being about Lord Flameheart. So if you look at my crispy self, I'll just do a quick cheer so you can have a look. Notice how I've got like fire coming out of me and stuff? Yeah, that's the fire curse. I got that from doing the same fecking mission again and again and again and again. But that would be the night before my COVID symptoms kicked in, so there was a worse way to spend a night. That would have been... God, I hit Fiona splashing around in the water and I freaked out. You know what, Lizzie? I'll give you that. Considering, one, the voice that Ems has now taken to weaponizing, to put it politely, 2 bows! And the abilities of yourself and the Longship. Yeah, I did think it was going to be much worse. I'm happy that Ems has the coffee emote.
This voice?
Exactly that voice! How did you know?
Wild. I love having wireless headphones now because I can pay from a conference to listen in. Do not have wired headphones.
2 bells!
I've come back. Chips.
It's good to be back. Yeah, Matthias, it does make my pirate look like a right fierce bastard, despite the fact that he is clearly not.
I glow.
Yeah. See, you glow blue. I'm glowing red. I still think we should, maybe not tonight.
I do not glow.
We should look at getting Fiona some glowy powers.
Well, I bought my powers. I didn't. I did not get them through hardlining a quest.
Yeah. It's about the end result. And I wouldn't wish this on anybody because it was that fire mission with the traps and everything.
Oh yeah.
I had to do each path and find all of the tomes and read them. And you can't speed it, so you can't just like go through, back up, go through, back up. You have to do the whole ass quest 3 times in a row.
Ass quest.
Ass quest is a different adventure. Do you want to give dear Kyle a text? What, sorry.
Or I can call him.
Would you mind giving Kyle a text? My apologies.
I I'd be happy to. Let me text him. And because we both have Androids, I can see when he's read my text.
Dustin's asking if we've heard about Enjoy the Silence, Twitch's new Depeche emote. Is that a Depeche Mode joke? Did that just go over my head? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Also, Zeus, lovely to see you. Waffles! Waffles! My puppy!
I was like, are you gonna remember that you have a dog?
I'm not a
Real world Zeus is asleep on the couch behind me.
Oh, my puppy. This is my puppy. This is my puppy.
He's a good puppy.
He's a good puppy.
I woke him up and he squeaked at me.
Oh, well, I'm Fearless. I'm really sorry to hear that, friend.
Oh no, Fearless.
I'm sorry, Fearless.
That's hard to deal with. Losing a pet is never easy.
I'll pull out the animal that I'll never own in real life.
The bird. It's the bird.
A bird.
Yeah, don't own a bird. I just found out that they live a really fucking long time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like you gotta have someone like set up to like take the bird after you kick it.
Like, yeah.
The bird will outlive you.
Yeah, even if you get them at infancy, you will have them your entire life. You will have a asshole in your house.
Thing is,
birds are assholes.
My gran on my dad's side had some form of parrot, big bastard. That was Larry Bird, and you know him and my gran would hang out all the time, so he was fine. When she passed away, he was such an insufferable dickhead. Like, love him, but oh boy.
My mom had a cockatiel when we were kids, and I always talk about this little guy because I think it's where my like dislike of birds comes from, or actually almost fear, because this bird would go out of its way to bite me, out of its way, like to just fly off my mom's shoulder, bite me in the face, and fly back, and I'm like, did you just?
Yeah, that's a threat and a half. So Lost Flowers,
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
It's not a cult, he says. I beg to differ. Why do I keep doing this?
Dom,
because I can.
Dom, 4 years of subs you've been doing this. Why are you like this? 4 years! If the Longship has proven anything, it is this group's ability to continue the bit far beyond natural means. Far beyond natural means. Because the Longship as a whole has been going for, what, 4.5 years. We've had subs for 4 years. And, yup. Anyway, Dom, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Come on in.
Dom, I mean, you know what my ship is called, right? Like,
no,
I'm not sailing it this week, but I do have a ship literally called the Nautical.
Which one is the Nautical now? Is that your brig?
That's my brig. Yeah, we don't usually sail it because we're usually the galleon.
Yeah.
Which is the sink-shaming.
And if you're wondering why everyone keeps posting Wilhelmus, I woke up this morning and turns out in the Sonic Wiki, a bunch of Longshipians had
Terrible way to start a sentence.
Yeah. A bunch of Longshipians had written Wilhelmus on the Wilhelmus Sonic Wiki, on the Wilhelmus page. And that's it. They've just written Wilhelmus. And this spilled out into general. So, like a dumbass, because I was sleepy, I was like, good morning to everyone. Oh, and Fearless, that's fucking cool. Thank you for gifting us up to Scotty as well. I said good morning to everyone except all of you who posted Wilhelmus. You don't need a PhD to work out what happened.
The Cultimus
Everyone
Wilhelmus.
called you Wilhelmus?
They just posted it. It's not even that they're calling it. It's not an accusation. It's just a statement at me. Ah. So there we go. But no, Crux.
Oh, Billiam.
Even though you're messing with me, thank you for the 200. Dog's peed on the deck again. I can't believe it. We could try.
We should have taken him ashore before we left.
We could just go do some red tornado violence while we're going.
Yeah, let me see. I mean, we can do it with 3.
Did you all want to try getting the alerts going so you can hear the nonsense through?
Yeah, I mean, I have the thing open, but it's not doing the thing.
It's not doing the thing. Well, so the link brings up a tab, right? I think what you need to do is add it as a browser source to OBS, and that should get it playing when you're just hanging out. Because back in the day...
I need to download OBS. I didn't download it out. I undownloaded it when I stopped working at Killscreen.
Oh, okay. Well, we've got a second. Fiona's off for a feckin' swim on the island, so we'll go. Either Fiona will find a dinghy.
Let's see if my laptop starts throwing a fit.
If it does end up being too much, I understand. I'm still trying to find more elegant solutions to it. Dustin's going to be picking up Sea of Thieves next weekend. I mean, yo, Game Pass, $15 a month. It's fucking worth it.
Hey, Dustin, that's super poggers of you.
That is extremely poggers.
I'm so sorry.
Why do you hurt me like this? Their sloop is going to be... Their sloop brigand galleon will be the Moist by Choice, the Eleanor Brigsby, and the Have You Checked Your Boat Hole.
Eleanor Brigsby.
Skeet up on a boat hole!
Someone write me lyrics and I will sing Eleanor Brigsby.
Eleanor Brigsby, 3 little pirates with cannons and... Yeah, alright. I'm not good at this.
What should I... I'm just going to optimize it for streaming.
The Yachts and Prayers is going to be my brig when I've got a little bit more gold in Sea of Thieves. But yeah, so Lost Flowers. So Iron Blooded Orphans is a good series. It does not pull punches. It is brutal. And the bad guys get weird. Like, super weird. But it's one of the shows that I have enjoyed. Plus, it's 2 seasons and done. Though the new season of Gundam is, like, Gundam High School Special, and it's already brilliant. We're not quite sure where it's going. A lot of people have a lot of theories as to how the story shall pan out, but suffice to say, we get to see a cool and very nervous little red-headed lass kick the hot shit out of people. It's great. There's nothing sad or distressing about it at all, he said, lying.
Dustin, I don't recognize what those letters are supposed to mean.
Have you checked your boat hole? Skeet up, butt up.
Oh.
Skeet up, butt up.
The thing is, though, for all the times we've joked about it, I don't actually know the tune to that one. All right, so someone want to walk me through how to run the alert box through OBS?
All you just need is to have it have OBS open, and then you're going to add a source. It should be add a browser source, if I remember correctly. Then just pasty the link in. Jobs are good.
Ah, custom browser docs.
I'm almost to the island.
Fiona, swim well.
Swimming, swimming.
If you find a dinghy, we will wait for you. The tornadoes.
Oh, come on, dinghy gods. I see something shiny.
Should work.
Come on, dinghy.
Alright, let us know when you've got it plumbed in. We can ask these lovely hobbits.
I think I've got it plugged in.
Right.
Someone do a thing.
Unleash the thing, dear friends.
Oh, there's an interesting NPC here.
Wait.
Oh, that is not an NPC.
Holy shit. Okay, yes. Oh, let me just a volume on that. God damn.
Congratulations, Lyris. You may have gotten the first spooky alert out of it.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome
oh my god.
Welcome to my life.
Oh, that was loud.
I do like my big glowing right.
Thanks, everyone.
So Lost Flowers, it's not, okay.
Thanks, Crux.
Thank you, Crux. There we go.
Oh.
Ems has alerts to bells!
I have alerts. Yay.
Fiona's making uh-oh noises.
I think I've got the volume all adjusted now.
Okay.
Which is good.
Fiona, do you need help?
Oh, no.
Let's not blow out
I'm okay.
my drums. Yay.
Okay. Now you, sir, you're gonna die. Because you've angered me.
Alright, Ems, if you are ready, grab the helm. Let's go help Fiona.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Let's go smack some skeletons while we wait for Kyle.
Yeah. Okay. Just double checking that everything's running properly in the background. Let's go.
Yeah, so jumping back into it.
Oh, we launched.
Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans, as Matthias is saying, is one of the more grounded of the Gundam series, and it's the least subtle about, hey, war is bad, but it does go to some really messed up places. Like, one of the bad guys ends up marrying like a little girl.
Oh no! Fuck that.
To form like a legal alliance. And then she ends up being all about him, and it gets feckin' weird. Yeah.
Why do perverts get to write things?
I mean, it's not... This one's definitely not without, we'll say, comeuppance. Like, who's that?
Who's who?
Oh, it's a skeleton, we good. There was a sloop chunding around to our northeast. We're coming to you, Fiona. Very slowly.
They're boogieing.
I got
Fiona's just finding things.
Finding treasure.
But one of the great things about Iron-Blooded Orphans is that the designs of the giant robots are cool and hella queer-coded, so even if you don't get on with the series, you can still love Barbatus. This kind of feral, I don't know, like androgynous feral behemoth.
No.
Very much like Raiden.
Like what?
Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. Like, big... like ninja bisexual energy.
Nice.
I don't know a better way to phrase it.
I wanna Anglison. Is there something? Oh, it's a fucking mermaid. I was like, why is there something in the water?
Yeah.
It's my mermaid.
Yeah, you know what, Matthias, that's a good way. Like, the whole thing with the kid was creepy and uncomfortable, but it was intentional. It wasn't, as with some anime, like, oh no, it's fine. They're all, you know, they're 200 years old. And you're like, are they?
Creepy.
I'm just going to drop anchor. It's okay.
I'll pull back. So.
Yeah,
also, I have not heard from our lovely Kyle yet, and he has not read my text, so...
The sleepiness may have grabbed him.
Yeah. Oh, he might have gotten busy. He might be eating dinner or...
Yeah.
Something with his family. I don't know.
Now, Matthias was saying that for them, they feel that Barbatus just irradiates chaos, envy, energy, and I can see that. I can see that. I would definitely say that Barbatus fucks.
Oh, I can do it. I'm here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was kind of doing it on autopilot a little.
I'm looking
Woohoo!
for a dinghy. Please give me a dinghy. I don't think we got a dinghy at this island.
Well, apparently, friends, we are now legends of the perilous sea.
Nice.
Nice.
Nah, no dinghy.
Dinghy-less.
Dinghy-less. No dinghy.
Ding-dongant.
Dingant.
Ding it, dong it.
Dingant.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that's a player. Okay.
Hey.
Where?
You want to ride?
Get me.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, I'll come get you. I'll come get you. I got you. Come on.
Northeast of our current position, there is definitely a human.
Human?
Humanst.
Human?
Okay.
Woman.
A who-woman. You just did that.
I did that.
Yeah,
I can't take it away.
There is no Reaper, though. No Reaper.
No Reaper.
I see them.
No Ding.
Are they on fire?
No, I think they're just flying lights in the day because of reasons?
That looks like fire. Because the lights are yellow, not red.
And they seem to be smack bang in the middle.
A woman?
I regret saying words with my people face.
That looks like fire. I don't know.
Where?
Northeast. See where I'm pointing?
They're currently stopped at an island. I don't see any reason to go and mess them up, because I feel like I'm still getting my sea legs in.
It's early in the day.
Yeah. Let's go for the big swirling tornado of death. That'll be
I want to kiss it.
Yeah, that'll be a northwest heading.
I can fix him.
I can fix him. Alright.
With the power of Uwu.
Alright.
With the power of Uwu.
Come give me an hand with the anchor, and let's get
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
Hold, please. I just got halfway up.
I don't see the tornado anymore.
It's because it's behind the
oh, it's there. I see it. Yeah.
Skeet up, butt up, boat, ho! Alright. Get your limpy ass over here and come help me with the anchor.
Yeah, Kyle might have gotten caught up with some work stuff too. I know sometimes they'll drag him in for some last minute stuff.
Yeah. Happens to the best of us. Alright. I guess best move is sling us around this island.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do rather than try and turn us around.
Yeah. Alright.
Spooky.
3 sheets with a tuck.
Thanks.
3 sheets with a tuck. Oh, we might be able to get you a nice harpoon turn and all. Yeah. No one knows how fucking cool we are.
I just love that you're able to do that shit in this game. Like,
right?
Like, they're like, hey, you know that one trick from that, like, 4th Pirates of the Caribbean movie?
Yep.
You can do that.
You want to be able to do it?
Just holding my breath to see if we hear that one. Yeah, I agree with Scotty. The lights on that ship look to be a little bit too all over the deck to be.
Yeah.
Oh, and 3 sheets of the wind! Oh,
Hell yeah, baby.
No one knows how cool we are.
No one knows.
Alright, I'm just heading up to the nest to see if there's anything I need to worry about.
Yeah.
What was funny was on the road trip, because I can't drive, so Fiona beasted it back to LA and back.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's like a... What was that, like 20 hours?
17 hours in one way.
But I basically fell into the role of spotter as we were on the highway. Like, okay, that person's going there and doing this, so we gotta work through. Amused me greatly.
Yeah. I'm assuming, did you guys drive down the 5?
Yeah.
Down, like, the valley? Yeah.
Pretty much the whole way down, yeah.
Yeah.
We did a
less
different
scenic,
drive on
but
the...
it's shorter.
Yeah, we did a different drive on the way back just to not have to go through the Dust Bowl ever again.
Yeah, the
I was like, wow,
you're
this
drive
is...
past, like, miles and miles and miles of vineyards.
I was like, oh, no, it was nothing. It was nothing. There were no vineyards. It was just dust and farmland. And it felt like driving through all of the worst parts of Indiana and Ohio. But dustier.
It was literally like those loading screens you get on like open world games where it's trying to hide the fact that the world hasn't popped in yet.
Yeah. I mean, I used to make the drive between LA and San Francisco a lot. Because both my sister and one of my brothers have lived there for a long time, and so we just used to drive up and visit because it's like a 5-hour drive.
That drive's not that bad
in this country. I got so good at learning how to identify different plants just by driving past them really quickly.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, see, it's the drive from Sacramento to LA that was the worst. Because we drove through Sacramento on 5 and then just kept going down. And then we went up to like the San Francisco Monterey area on the way back because it had like actual farmland and actual like vineyards and stuff. The other part was cool.
Stuff. Yeah, no, because Sacramento to LA, it'll have you bypass San Francisco to save time.
But all it ends up being is like the same 4 assets on repeat. Like it really is like the budget video game section of I-5.
The infinite loading zone.
No one calls it I-5. Or at least not in California.
Up here we call it 5.
We call it the 5, but I think California is the only state that adds the in front of the number.
Might be.
Ems, if we hold our current course, we might go past some flotsam on the starboard.
On the starboard.
So keep an eye out.
But
yeah, I came back. We took the dogs to the dog park today to give them a run before Sea of Thieves. And we're walking back to the car, and I look at all the big trees, and the fact that it's nice and chilly, and I could wear a hoodie, and I'm just like, LA sucks.
The weather here has been so interesting because for the last week, it's been really cold and rainy. It's been like 50 degrees and rainy. And then yesterday it was 71, and today it was 76. Oh. And it was very weird.
Oh, so while we're waiting for Kyle, Deus, do you have time to be a stand-in? Because Kyle's either gotten laywayed by work or something of the ilk. Alright, so flotsam dead ahead. If you could pull a couple of greaves to port, that should put it on our starboard.
Yeah, just also in case it's a exploding barrel, I don't want to blow us up this early.
Alright. Well, actually, I tell you what, Fiona, can you prepare to drop anchor?
Oh, I was on the...
Oh, I see it now.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't see it before.
Yeah, it's a little far out.
Do you want to take us a little closer then, Ems?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, now that I know where it is.
We'll drop anchor, and then that means Deus can come join us. Before we're gonna fight one of the Ashen Lords to get our sea legs. Aye. Oh, who the fuck is that? Oh, it's a skelly snake.
It's your ma.
It's your ma.
She's come to tell you off for playing too many video games.
Oh, gasp! My mother back from the grave! There is fuck and all in the water.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Alright, I'm gonna weigh anchor.
Probably a shipwreck.
Hi, Deus. We also invite Deus and the boys.
I shall indeed. That's. Skeet up, butt up, boat hole.
Boat hole.
Deus!
Hi, Deus.
It's been 2 weeks since we've been to sea. Deus, how are you?
Oh yeah, it's a shipwreck.
Apparently, I am a part of the sea/void. Oh, good God.
Oh no?
It can't
Have
decide
you not
where
loaded?
Oh, okay. No, I loaded in. It just couldn't decide whether or not I was at sea or under deck, and I'm finally on deck.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's nothing in the water. I see fuck all.
Well, I'm raising anchor, so.
Wait, no, Fiona's still in the water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
no, raise the anchor. Yes, no.
I'm gonna get it to like 90%. I'm not gonna.
Fiona's
pull
finding
it.
goodies. We got gems.
Oh, nice. Why were they not showing up?
What kind of wreck it
It's
is?
so weird. Because normally they glow. Like, they're normally, like, sparkly if there's gems.
Sorry, I'm just looking back into chat. Lost Flowers says they don't call it I-5. They call it hell. Sorry, what? I will say the drive back up through Monterey and stuff was lovely.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
You might have all seen this on like social media and stuff because I was chatting about it, but I finally got to go back to Monterey, which is where I was born. I moved out when I was a baby, so I have no memory or recollection. But I found out that Monterey is actually famous for being riddled with fucking sharks. Yeah.
What is that?
Sirens!
Sirens!
Get out of the water.
Yeah. I'm just checking.
They're coming out of the world! Oh, feck you, mate.
Ah!
Joke's on you guys!
I did nothing!
Yeah, we're not in your fucking ship.
I did nothing.
We have ourselves a category thief bangarang. Woo!
Oh no.
I'm gonna go grab. Can we angle for that gem?
I can get one of them, not the other. Oh, the trident.
I'm gonna go grab the gem. Cover me. Oh, you got it, Fee?
I got it.
Hadouken! Ah! Get a fuck.
Right, let's go.
You're not going to like me angry.
Yeah, come on. Pop up to the surface, mate. Alright. One of them just upset Zeus.
Not Zeus. Not allowed.
It is actually
Why? Apparently I'm wilting towards Scottish or Irish today, so that's what's happening. Enjoy.
Irish isn't bad.
No, it's not.
After watching an inordinate amount of the Lord of the Rings show, my accent is all over the place. I'm actually a little grateful that we don't have our usual friend from Glasgow in, because, yeah, my accent's gotten comedically bad.
I just don't even know why I'm going Irish. I haven't watched anything Irish. Or anything with Irish people in it. Like,
okay, time to leave.
I know where it's coming from.
Yes. But good find, a crate of fireworks, bunch of gems and some chests. Feckin' love it.
I think we killed them all.
If we didn't kill them, we certainly offended them. Scotty yelling, "Get to the clipper!" Because the clipper being a
Alright, I'm gonna pull us on the... I'm gonna pull us to our starboard so that we don't have to interact with this ghost.
Right.
I don't think they'll interact with us because they tend to only interact if you engage, but like, just in case.
Are we just going to do a big old wheelie towards the tornado?
Yeah, it's right there.
Love it.
It's very close.
Okay, so that's a player. Is that a player brig
Very
or a
close.
galleon? I don't know. Everyone's flying with their lights on today, so I guess
The galleon.
And that's west-southwest.
We're rolling slow because we're against the wind.
That feeling when you're surrounded by like 3 player ships and you don't know their intent.
It's been a weird week.
It has.
It really has.
We had a sloop just ahead of us too.
I might actually have a job.
Woo!
Stand by.
Congratulations.
Yeah, well, I have a second interview where they're having me do a trial day. Paid. So they're paying me to come in and work like a half day to see how I actually work in their environment.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
they're
That's
going
awesome.
to see. Yeah, I'm very excited. And we'll see if I can finally stop being unemployed after a month and a half. Because I can't afford another month of rent as it stands right now.
All right, can you pull us round towards our great big tornado of death? Thank you.
It reminds me a little bit of the Brian David Gilbert video portfolio interview that he did for Polygon.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking gold standard for job interview videos.
Oh yeah, no, from now on, I am not doing any, if I ever have to do, a job video interview or submission, I am going to use that as the sounding board.
Yeah.
But
Also, thank you for the bits, J-Post.
That's why I winced, because I accidentally re-leveled my volume on OBS, and it was very loud.
It was like...
But the reason why I bring that up is in, that video, and jokingly as well as being serious, he has a line in that song that's, I've got a countdown timer until I'm destitute. And it's literally a countdown timer of how many days he has left in New York.
Sorry to interrupt, crew. I'm not sure if the galleon's making a beeline for us or not. It feels like they are. Either Deus or Fiona, get ready to hook us round this to the port side, this rock. And then everybody else who's not M's will adjust sails to wind and catch it through and see if they still keep following.
Where are they?
They're directly behind us. They're due arse of the ship.
Oi!
We're hooking to port?
Yeah, hook to port.
We're just slightly out of range. I can't reach that rock.
That's no worry.
Oh yeah, they're heading right for us.
Alright.
I'm pulling us tight.
Alright. Well then, everyone grab a sail, angle with.
Are we picking them up, Captain?
Sorry?
Are we picking them up?
We're gonna see how aggressive they are.
I mean, we did just turn towards them, so...
So, hold...
You wanna fucking go?
Hold this heading.
Aight. Straight on?
Straight on. We'll go through that arch if we have to.
I don't want to have to. Arches are hard.
Alright. Sails teams, adjust to wind!
Adjusting.
See you, skeleton.
Oh, wait.
I've got frontal.
Right.
Alright. Go.
Right, holding her steady.
Hold it steady. 3 sheets to the wind! 2 bells!
Ding ding!
Alright.
Oh, we're in some fog now.
Yeah, so that's why we'll hold it through here. Fiona, if you could keep an eye at the nose of the ship, just let us know if we're about to parallel park out and something.
Yeah. I want a tight and concise feedback at all times, Fiona.
Crickets. Alright, there they are.
Right, yeah. Super reassuring.
Let's see if they adjust to follow us.
Oh yeah, they already are.
Pulling to port. To avoid Shipwreck Bay, I believe.
Alright.
Yeah, that looks like Shipwreck Bay.
This is the...
we might be alright.
Sea Dog Tavern.
Sea Dog Tavern, yeah.
Scotty, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh, actually, so, Scotty, holy shit!
What up, Dickles? Did you hear that the Mariners have won their first postseason
Whoa!
in 20 years?
I did not! That's fucking cool!
What up, Dickholes?
Numbers blowing the doors off and screaming, "What up, dickholes?" with 5k in bits.
The equivalent of kicking the door in.
Honestly, now that I have OBS set up.
Right? Now
okay,
you know
it's a
why.
break.
Okay, sorry.
And they seem to be leaving us alone.
Yes. Numbers, thank you kindly, and I'm really happy for you, friend.
Alright, I'm gonna whip us around then.
Alright.
So we can get back to our hidden.
Hey, Numbers, we're really fucking grateful. The road trip basically bankrupted us. So that's why I'm doing the Shark Day tomorrow, to raise money for groceries. Vanderbeest and Friendos gave us money, so we were able to buy food today, which was real cool.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I finally got groceries yesterday.
Oh no.
What?
I know, it's just me almost falling.
Okay.
So I guess we'll go for our usual. We'll keep Fiona on the boat to blow the feckin' shit out of them with the cannons, and then the rest
Make
of us.
sure we don't park too close.
Yeah, and the rest of us can alternate as needed. It might be raining, so we might need a little bailing, but
that'll be.
We're in a galleon. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone, make sure to grab blunderbusses.
Where do you think this is? What island are we heading to?
I don't. We'll give you a second. I'll be pointing at it in like 1
So it's due west of our current position. We are here. Nope, that's the map is upside down.
Frank, did you go to Trader Joe's? Is that why you were asking me about groceries today?
We are looking at either Fool's Lagoon or... No, that can't be Reaper's Hideout.
No.
Castaway Isle, I think we're looking at.
Yeah, that feels right.
I've lost
Yeah.
a tornado.
That's dead ahead of us.
Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah.
No, someone's just cleared it.
Oh no, it's behind us.
No, it's behind us. It's in the storm.
I pointed us at the wrong thing. That's what
It's
happened.
okay.
That's okay. It's alright.
There were multiple tornadoes.
Though there is...
And I saw a rainbow, and being a flaming homosexual, I went towards the rainbow.
Understandable.
There is a brig ahead of us, who I think are doing that particular rainbow.
I think those are the people that we just saw. Yeah, it's the brig we just saw that we thought was chasing us.
Alright.
They're just one of the Reaper's chests.
Hank, you're gonna have to tell me how it was navigating that Trader Joe's. And finding
Okay,
it.
so north of Reaper's Hideout.
Twin Groves. Possibly.
I'm thinking it's probably going to be Cannon Cove. Twin Groves is far too small to run a boss battle.
Yeah, Cannon Cove is actually usually where it is.
Yeah.
If we stay to the west of Cannon Cove, we'll avoid the storm. It is to the east of it.
Okay. I can try and pull us around. I can't see for shit right now.
Yeah, so Fiona, you are the eyes. Let us know, clear and concise.
You are pointing directly at it.
And
but I can see it now that I'm pointing at an island, so I'm gonna pull around the edge of the storm.
Yeah.
Numbers, thank you again for feckin' $50, mate. Like, it helps so much right now. There we go.
And there goes my visibility.
Oh shit, the sea cops have found us!
The stops.
Yeah. As they... Whoa! My face! As they...
It was just water!
As they screamed a crab running from the law.
Oh yeah, Clank, it's literally right next to the cube. But I know first timers sometimes there. For those who don't know, it's at this place called City Point. Which is it's a...
We're taking damage! Repair crews!
But to get to the Trader Joe's, you have to go downstairs, and it can be a little bit maze-like to navigate to find the Trader Joe's.
Well, I'm currently downstairs and I see no Trader Joe's.
I'm at the Pizza Hut Taco Bell.
Oh, we definitely got hit again. This storm is not our friend.
Yeah, this storm is, I think, just squishing the sides of the boat is the problem.
Combination Trader Joe's and Taco Bell.
Or in this instance, it's a combination Trader Joe's and Catskill. It doesn't. Ha! I see it! Okay.
Aha!
I had to get us really far around.
Whoa, jeez!
That I could see.
Oh yeah, we definitely got water coming in. Boat holes.
These are bitches.
Alright. We need help with Balin.
I'll come down.
Oh. I don't know how, like, friendos like Fred and stuff could play this. Like, oh boy. It's when you're below deck in a storm and everything's moving so violently.
Yep.
I will say,
Drunk Simulator 2022. Yeah. Because you can't go out to the bars.
Oh, we got another milestone in buckets bailed. Go us.
Alright. Fee, yeah, I was just gonna say, can you pull Midsole? I wanna come in a little slower. Make sure
And that.
Yeah, because we're a little closer than we realize.
Alright. And yeah, Helm, are you okay to take us around the island so we can shell the shit out of them?
Yes, I fucking can.
Yeah! No one knows how cool we are. God, I've missed this.
Same here.
Oh, it's such a good game. I know, I almost recruited a bunch of people into playing it last week anyways, because I was like, this feels weird.
It's weird not being at sea on Friday.
Yeah, I would hang all the way to port.
What do you mean?
Or it's on the other side of the island? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll go ahead and then hook round it to port.
Yeah, that
yeah,
works
that's what I'm gonna do, because that's easier. Because I don't want to accidentally run into the island. It's too early for that.
And I... oh, fuck sticks.
What?
Spooky music.
What?
Could be the island.
It's the island.
The island.
Okay. Alright, make sure you've got plenty of fruit. Make sure you've got plenty of ammo. Be ready to break a skeleton's fucking face. I'm talking to you,
Make
Calcium
sure you
Bonio.
have lots of forehead kisses.
Forehead kisses will only be deployed upon glorious, victorious combat. I'm joking, everybody.
It's okay to fail sometimes.
Yeah,
You're still allowed to be rewarded for failure. You deserve good things even when you fail.
Well, I wasn't supposed to be feeling things at this point in the fucking show, but here we are.
I mean, I can make you feel all sorts of things. Take your pick.
No, it's not. I'm not going Scarlet. It's just it's really warm in here, friends. It's just really warm in here. Oh my life! 2 bills.
Ding.
Whatever you want to feel, I can make it happen.
Oh my life!
Ems, you're too good at that. I must learn. I must know where you learned such skill.
No, if both of you learn how to do that, I'm a fucking
Get me a little
die.
closer to the island.
It's NPR. It's just an NPR voice. That's it.
Yeah, Lizzie's right though.
Wait, I have one of those.
Yeah, just do the NPR voice.
If I believe it, I can do it.
There you go! It's perfect.
Okay, turning enough.
Yep.
And it's all thanks to you, Ems.
The fact that you said
the
that and
music
immediately the music kicked in, I'm like...
Oh, that's beautiful. Good work. Deus? This is gonna be great.
Fucking fan.
Thank you for the encouragement.
Alright, you thirsty lot! Let's show these flaming skeletons what it really means to be hot under the collar. Ems, bring us in nice and slow. Fiona, ready on the no-no button. Drop it when you think you'll get the best angle on the cannons.
Angle us just a touch. Lizzie, the important thing is lean into your mic.
Incoming!
And then speak low and slow. Ah! Fuck!
Fire on deck!
I'm on fire, and I'm probably going to die. Yep, there I go. Someone save me. Please, now. Please.
On it, Captain.
Please, Starmy Mommy, tell us more about these skills.
Ah! So now you can hear when Asari says stuff like that.
Yeah, isn't it great? Alright, see, I'm gonna leave it to you now.
Okay.
Drop button when you're comfortable. Deus, we need to go wreck some face.
Let's do
Go
this.
grab my blunderbuss.
I've got the trident with me. I'm gonna break some fucking face. As the captain this week, I will be requiring written request
near the deck.
retirement. Alright.
Where?
Yeah, bring him down to the beach. Oh, it's Red Ruth.
Like the worst version of Red Rover.
Ah! Good shot, Fiona.
I really never used one of those.
Sorry
Oh,
about
fuck. I'm dead. That man made me.
Yeah, I don't think so.
that. As I said, I will be requiring like a formal request.
Let me go. Prepare.
I can rebuild them.
It shot me.
Fire rains from above.
And we run away.
Oh, I'm gonna light a little
Permission for-
campfire. So if you need
Permission
more-
for life leave?
life leave denied. Did you submit your
Got you.
paperwork?
Got you.
I did inform
Oh
about
no!
ferry ticket.
I got jolted. You suck, Ruth.
No, 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 no.
The campfire has bullets. Alright, let's fucking go, skeletons!
New Let's Go Lesbian. Eat a banana? That's fucking rude.
Okay, the Let's Go Lesbians would be a great ship name if it were allowed.
Would it not be?
I don't know.
Lesbian's not a swear word.
Most teams will leave that out just to stop people making it as like a hate thing. The backward Corgo 4!
I am a big fan of the fact that I can hear that now.
I can't see shit and I think I'm winning!
Ah, she's eating something. Ah!
Save me my pineapples!
Yeah, I got a pineapple. Ah! Like this on fire, what's happening?
That's rude. Wait, did I light you on
It
fire?
should be rude.
Like,
Hi, bitches.
John Ruth, am I right? Ruth. Done her. This was a good idea at first! Stab
I'm
you
glad
in the butt.
we did this with 4 of us.
Yeah.
Your fist may be flame, but I want your
That skeleton is ruthless.
So you get to hear all of like bad beasts and puns and people's great
Oh
one-liners.
yeah. Oh yeah. I ran
Oh,
away.
ho, ho, ho.
Nice hit, homie. Oh, running.
Like, I'm proud of what I can do with a sniper rifle, but what Fiona does with a cannon is fucking villainous.
Hell yeah.
Good work, crew.
I'm on fire. That is no good.
Dun, dun, dun. And I think we'll be able to drop it up. Jeffrey! How are you doing,
Jeffrey?
friend? Yeah, we can pop him up the beach to get everything working. Lovely. That was some cracking work, everybody. We haven't lost our touch.
I think that's the fastest we've actually taken down a Ashen captain.
Yeah.
Fifi
good luck,
go
everyone.
boom. Fifi go boom.
Like I said,
Beep, boop, boop.
I'm
Boom boom.
I want you in my room.
We spent some time together.
Arr, together in me room.
Oh, I found a treasure chest. Ah! A skeleton.
It's
shit.
full of bees.
Fuck off. Nope. No banana.
No banana for you.
Bananas.
Only death.
Vanderbeest and Loris, thank you for filling the pint glass while we were at it. That's very fucking cool of you. But yeah, Jeffers, how have you been? It's been 2 weeks since we've Sea of Thieves.
Went and saw Carly Rae Jepsen.
Did. Was it most excellent?
Oh, it was amazing. It's Carly Rae Jepsen. It's my life.
In fairness, I didn't actually think it would be bad. I just wanted to give you an opening to talk about it.
Oh no,
Good.
ouchies.
I was off doing other things and then
Guys!
Oh!
Face! You son of a
Remember, like-
skeletal bitch!
Oh, you guys aren't allowed.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well,
put
I'm
my
living up to
paperwork
the title of Skeleton Exploder.
Ghost, leave me alone.
I ran
I'm
past.
gonna
He
be
was
gone.
like, "What up, fucko?" Blew my feet off.
One moment. Nope, I died.
Me too. That's right. We can
I
get.
tried.
Hey, we'll have a party.
Yay! Oh, Deus, did you see my?
I know, Clank, I'm sorry.
Guess who got a teacup? This.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I've got a teacup.
And I've got a coconut.
Yes, but see, Jeffrey, they knew that you self-launched the machine because that's why I missed stream that week.
Yes.
They both went self-launched. But yeah, Jeffrey texted me in the middle of doing other things, and he was like, Carly Rae Jepsen tickets are like $40 right now. I was like, huh, count me in.
I will see you there.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Found more stuff.
Let's go help Fiona with all the goodies. And Jeff,
Oh, sorry for you.
seriously, thank you for gifting a sub to Jeffrey. I guess since we were on the road, you know, we stayed at like little motels and stuff, and it meant that sadly I had to interact with American advertising, which is the worst.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, but the places we stayed were heckin' adorable.
Oh, you won.
Top
with-
tier. Oh yeah.
Actually, no. The Tweed place at Mount Shasta was fucking great as well.
Yeah. I just had a great time all around staying in Mount Shasta. That's like a new favorite place of mine. Teeny tiny town.
Lost Flowers, I don't know. It is up to Will.
I would like. I mean, assuming schedules and everything, I'd like to get into our next run this month. So, if
Yeah,
not,
absolutely.
next weekend after.
Oh, that is a big ass shark.
Yep.
That's a
I'm
chest
trying to
right?
harpoon it, but it just does not like me. Oh my god, I harpooned
No,
a
no.
shark.
Get rid of it. Oh, I was gonna bury it, Will.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just helping it cool off. Oh, the mental monk is heading to bed, but wanted to throw 100 bits before they head out.
Night.
Thank you. That helps keep us alive. Yeah, it was definitely. Sorry. I lost my train of
You don't
thought
want to take it
mid-sentence
with
there.
you?
Chest of Rage?
Yeah. That's
It's
super
alone.
easy.
Eh.
We have a
What if we
galleon.
What if we forget, though?
We just take it. We take all this shit to the nearest thing.
I guess. Okay. You're on duty to take care of it then. I mean,
All right.
I'm not the captain, but
Yeah.
If you want it, you got to take care of it.
Yeah, so
basically.
Okay.
I want you to make sure you're looking after it well. Make sure it's watered and fed. and doesn't set fire to the whole ass ship.
Yeah, it's gonna sit on the very front of the ship, and you're gonna need.
No. You put it in the bottom, and then you put a whole bunch of water in there. Or put it next to the water barrel, at least.
Okay.
I am trusting you with the exploding barrel of rage. In fairness, we can actually see the nearest port, so it's not like it's going to be a mission.
Yeah.
Yes, that one's awful.
Super easy.
Did we get everything?
Nope. There's one more thing over here.
Okay.
Was there
It's a little
I'm going
trinket.
to drown myself really quick.
Yeah, yes, you do. Yeah, Jeffers is agreeing with Fiona on. We put a little bit of water in the lower deck to keep it cool.
Yeah.
No one catches us.
It's a smart trick.
Yeah, see? Keeps it dead. But it does boil the water.
So you can't.
So you've got to replace it. Well, you just have to replace the water out because it evaporates.
Okay. Oh. That's fine. Zeus, are you making biscuits on the sand? That's gonna make a very gritty biscuit. That'll be perfect for the mascot of that one NFL team or NHL team.
Oh, that's my favorite team, the Gritty Biscuit. That was a joke about Gritty, wasn't it? Yeah. Hi. That joke went over my dais.
That's okay.
Did I give you permission?
I did tell you I was going to drown myself. It just happened to go a little bit faster than expected.
As the captain of the Alone in the Shard, I will need a formal request for future drownings. Oh. And Robin, if you did want to pick up the plunder pass, if you do so today, the money will go to Special Effect, which is a charity that Rilu's done a load of work with. So if there was a day to do it, like today's the day. Honestly, if I had the cash, I would do it myself. But we need that money for groceries and food, because
should I give our dear Kyle a little ring-a-ling?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want him to like. We'll sell this, and we'll keep being mischief merchants. I mean, if Kyle doesn't join us, then I'll save the tall tales for another night, and we'll do something chaotic.
Yeah. All right, let me give him a little ring-a-ling. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, Deus, it feels like it's been 1,000 years. How are you doing, friend?
Doing pretty good. I don't know. It definitely feels like it's been a long time, but I also know it hasn't. I don't know. I went rock climbing, like indoor rock climbing, for the first time this week.
That sounds fucking cool.
Yeah.
Though I will never refer to it as bouldering, because that seems like a heinous sexual maneuver.
Bouldering is different.
Oh, is it?
Well, I mean, this was actual bouldering. The difference between the two is primarily based on whether or not you have a rope attached.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm learning.
And I've got to say, it's definitely interesting from a workout perspective, because it's not just necessarily like, it's a lot of like hand strength as well as forearms as well as biceps, but it really takes a lot of the like entire body to manage a climb. Like, you actually have to think in terms of how you use not only your grip and just, it's not directly climb up. There's also parts in which like you have to propel your body outward using your foot, so that way you can reach around and grab a different rock or a different handhold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like saying it's like solving a puzzle with your body.
Yes.
Deus, would you mind joining us on deck? Let's get this solved while we're talking, just because Fiona's currently playing the angriest Tamagotchi game.
All right.
Help him us get the money.
Do voicemail.
Okay.
He's probably doing his sleepies.
He's probably doing a sleepy.
He's been working stupid hard recently, and like, I don't take it personally, you know.
Is the nearest port?
It'll be literally to our starboard. You'll be able to see it in just a sec. Oh, sorry. It's a little bit more than that.
Oh, I see. It's the one with the sovereign tower. I can see the sovereign
northwest.
tower. Yeah. Northwest. There's one southwest of us. Isn't it?
Well, there's one that's...
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. That one's
yeah,
closer.
both.
Yeah, I'm like, is there not one, like, 2 clicks, like, angled away from us? Like, very close.
Hey, that's why Helm handles it.
But I will say, just as a closing comment on bouldering, that the environment of the gym itself is very interesting because it forces itself to be social. You have a lot of people who are like sitting there watching other climbers.
We have another one if we go directly west, or not west, but directly starboard. Sorry about that.
I'm going to the one that I can see, Fiona.
Okay. Well, they're both just in the same kind of distance. That one looked easier to get to the.
Also, we probably don't need full sails, like, for.
But it's fun, and I've missed it.
Valid.
I have.
Sorry, Deus, we kept interrupting you.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
That's okay.
Sheet note,
Essentially, I'm just noting it's more social because you have a bunch of people who are like sitting there watching other climbers and like trying to learn from the way that they do their route. And so there's a lot of opportunity to like discuss, even if you don't know the person, even if like they fail or you fail, there is very much that like incentive to just talk to the person, just going like, great job, how did you do X, Y, or Z? Why did you do that?
It feels very collaborative. Like, it doesn't feel like other people are critiquing how you climb, more it's just like trying to learn how you're climbing and like learning from your successes and your failures.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Newcomb Island!
Newcomb Island!
2 bells!
Bing bing.
Thank you.
Yeah, when I have money again, maybe I'll start climbing again.
Yeah, I keep looking at the membership prices, and I'm just going like, it's just a little bit too much.
Yeah, because I mean, my preferred gym is like $130 a month. It's like reasons I like it, being, you know, like it's a 24-hour gym. They have multiple locations. A bunch of stuff is included in that, including like full gym access and aerial silks and stuff. Like, it's really cool. But it's a bit far away from me. It's about an hour on the train. And it's $130 a month.
Alright, we should be close enough here.
Yeah,
I like
we're
angling us next to the dock.
And yeah, I can't get anything I can get stuff from the nose from here.
Alright. Jobs are good un. Alright, let's get paid!
Don't forget the chest of rage.
Yeah, where's the chest of rage?
All the way in the bottom.
Yeah, just, Deus, if you wouldn't mind just going and selling that directly.
Yeah. I'm in the bottom, I do not see it.
Very bottom.
It's right here.
Oh. I went to the left. I'm sorry.
The main reason
just run and sell it.
It's not that I don't trust you lot, it's that I don't trust myself to not forget it. And then be like, oh cool, I wonder why where everything's exploding and burning right now.
Yeah.
It's a lack of faith in the self.
That's fair.
I sold this to gold hoarders?
No, you sell this to the sovereign.
The sovereign.
I'm already at the...
Oh, just sell it.
Yeah, I
to
think
the
gold
spooky
hoarders.
Girls. Sell it to the spooky girls. If you can.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's alright. We get
Trying
paid.
to up my reputation.
We get paid whatever. Oh, did you buy your extra boost of the month with doubloons?
No, let me go do that.
There's a boost?
So,
you can...
Go for it.
Yeah. You can buy a level in each of the agencies or whatever from Lorena each month.
I didn't know it was just a monthly reset. Oh man, I could have gotten so many levels.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that feeling that you're feeling right now.
It helped. I mean, it definitely helped me like get past that last little bump, you know. Well, and then we had that double XP weekend, and we flew some emissaries, and it was a most excellent time.
That one time I accidentally logged off before we lowered the emissary flag.
We've all been there.
That was heartbreaking.
That sucked.
And I am not getting the boost for gold hoarders because it is currently at 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Waffles is snoozing on the bed. The generous gift we've got to give to... Oh, that's
the Reapers.
Although, I was reading that apparently the Reapers take everything. So that a lot of people...
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Well, they don't give you the best money. They make it... They're as easy as the Sovereigns, which is what... It might be why the Sovereigns take everything, is to stop people just reaping.
Sorry.
What?
Did you whip?
What?
Whip.
Quit! I did say sorry. Also, now I'm level 50 with the Spooky Girls.
Yay!
It was my last level. It was...
Oh, so you've just got the merchants left.
Yeah, and they're at 40, so they're very far behind.
Probably crank a bit of that out.
Yeah. But I mean, like, as far as I know, like, the best way to level that is to just buy crates from one island and port them to another.
There is one other method, which is doing the shipwrecks, which is kind of the merchant equivalent of the vaults. You have to find out where a ship sunk by checking.
It's basically a guaranteed level 5 if you collect most of that treasure.
And we could fly an emissary as well. Like, we'll get hella paid. What do you reckon? Okay, so to those lovely individuals watching, what do you think? Because, like, either we'll manage to get Ems a nice boost in Sovereigns, and it'll be smooth and calm, or we'll fly the feckin' emissary and then have the old Reapers for days chasing us. So it could go either way. Like, currently doesn't appear to be anybody else hunting today. So this could be a good time to do it. Also, make money, make money.
Make money. I know, I was literally just about to say. I love making money. Ooh, making back some blue coins as well. Nice.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Jeffrey says the
Are
gold
you selling
now
the treasure chest or keeping some?
Maybe keep a couple.
We can just harpoon the... Okay.
I thought about that once I was in the water.
Allow
I was
me.
like, piss.
And leave them open so we know. Precious gemstones.
Oh, good to know, Jeffrey.
In fact, we should have backed around for 20 minutes. What?
Oh yeah, golden hour.
Let's go do a vault.
Do we have like
Sounds
any
good.
of like the restitution ones?
I don't know.
I don't think I do.
Now, by my
We can bang out a vault in an hour.
I mean, I think I can pick up a vault if you guys
Wait,
want.
oh my god, I do have a restitution one.
Oh?
Oh shit.
Let's do that.
Okay, do we fly emissary though?
What do you
Sure.
reckon?
I say we can, because we're going to be going to a bunch of different places. Let's do the whole, the yield, take up, put down, take up, put down.
Okay.
Because we're not visible up until level 5.
Wait, I thought it was if it's Reapers can see any emissaries once they hit 5, right?
Yeah, but once you hit level 5, they can see. Any Reaper can see you.
You know what? No. We are the crew of the Alone in the Shark. Seasoned pirates. Veterans. We are more legend than not. Let's do it. Let's raise... Well, so we would want to do... We want to do merchants, right?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Jeffrey and,
Yeah,
Bacon
Jeffrey
to
says
catch
leave
up.
it up. Jeffrey says
Just leave it up? Alright. I can... Do you want me to get a gold hoarders?
Gold hoarders will make us the mad cash. Because the restitution gives us a lot of everything, right?
Yeah. We can... Okay, yeah, that's right. We had the restitution. My brain's
That's
just...
true. I don't think there are any Reapers in the server.
I don't... Not that
Not
I
yet.
can see.
There are no Reapers on the map as of, like, a couple minutes ago. So, we could raise merchants and then take... Because that'll still get us bonuses for treasure found and any non-chests held in.
Yeah,
And
let's
it
do
helps
that
out.
because we have golden hour, so we're gonna get more money.
All right.
And then that'll help me level with merchants.
All right.
Also, now I'm up to 41 with merchants, so we only have 9 to
We
go.
need one more dagger in for the emissary.
Oh, you just
Okay, I'm gonna do that. On our ship, or do we have to do that on land?
That's on land.
Seasoned pirates. Did the captain spill the salt and pepper on himself at breakfast again?
Go!
Oh wait, we don't believe in seasoning.
Oh, you mean you could have gone with the captain's British? We haven't seasoned anything in years.
We haven't seasoned anything since they invaded India.
Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200, friend.
We've got all the spices in the world and none of the abilities.
Well, I mean, the irony being is that due to the amount of exceptional Indian and Pakistani cuisine, like, there's great Indian food if you go to the UK. Much like the spices, we just, I guess, stole the people as well.
I mean, I know a big reason why the British and other like European countries stopped using spices is because after, you know, they invaded a bunch of places to steal it, then as spices became more and more affordable, it became more accessible to lower classes. And so all of a sudden the upper classes were like, oh, well, if you have a refined palate, you don't need all of these messy spices interfering with the natural flavors of the blah, 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 blah. It's literally classism. It's classism and racism every fucking time.
Yeah, obviously they're tasteless.
Yeah.
What you did there, Deus, I saw it.
And now they go to Nando's and get mild, and they complain.
I was extremely disappointed when I went to Nando's, and like they had a bottle that was like labeled as the hottest fucking thing there, and I just was like, yeah, let's fucking try it, and it was just regular fucking hot sauce.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
Nando's is a nostalgic flavor for me. It's not good, but we have memories. Okay, so.
And then why is it that every time I go to Nando's in DC, you get really pissed off when I send you a photo?
Because I can't go. A red flame above the captain's. Okay, so who had the
I think Fee got it, right?
Was it Fiona? Or Deus, did you have the restitution?
I do have the restitution. I am currently raiding barrels on the shore for our storage crate.
Okay, cool.
I will be right back on board in just a bit.
Yeah, exactly. Lizzie makes a great point.
Hang on. So, Bacon, are you saying that the restitution is just going to be gold hoarder loot? Because if so, we'll change the emissary to... That way, at least M's were all loaded for like the next time we do runs and stuff. Okay. So sadly, M's It's just going to be gold hoarders chests.
Oh, okay.
So let's go swap the emissary. But at least this way you still get loads of cash.
Sorry, I just got such a text.
It's okay.
My friend is texting me about She-Hulk. I haven't watched it yet.
She-Hulk is... God, She-Hulk is an absolute treasure.
I was just texted the phrase, quote, episode 8 will make you come. Now you understand why I made like a wheeze.
I'm gonna, having seen episode 8, it's accurate.
I'm just gonna have to Scotch guard.
Is it because of Charlie Cox? I feel like it's because of Charlie Cox.
That's part of it, yeah. That's a good amount of it, yeah.
So, Ems, we're gonna vote to lower the merchants, and we're gonna bring up the gold hoarders, and we're gonna make money, make money.
Jeffrey, I know. Listen, you know exactly what person texted me that. You know me in my personal life well enough to know who the fuck texted me that.
I mean, I'm about to just go pour a large glass of wine because we are getting way too close to some very personal conversations here. Alright, friends. Also, to those of you lovely Mother Hubbards watching, and this is not just me trying to move away from more She-Hulk conversation. Is it warm in here? Is it just me? Okay. Is that... I'm going to get a literal pint of wine in just a second. If you'll have any conversation topics to throw in, we are definitely gonna need them. Alright, and Deus, was it yourself that had the...
Yes, I'll head into the captain's quarters and propose it.
Alright. That gives...
Jeffrey, that sounds so good. I need to get cider. I've not gotten cider yet.
Time for the magic gnome mug.
Oh yeah, no, bacon, absolutely.
We vote?
We vote. Because I figured that way, Ems, you can start working out our path.
I'm having the hidden...
Oh yeah. Oh, there's so many.
You need to just tell you what, take a picture of it, put it in Galley Cantina, because we can show it on, but it won't be as cool. Because you need to show the before and the after.
Yeah.
Fiona found a fascinating can of like a Moscow Mule cider, and it's very good.
Was it Mary or Pippin, Jeffrey? Those are Jeffrey's cats' names.
I'm about to say, I'm not surprised they're called Mary and Pippin, but I am very happy.
They're twins, and they're chunky boys.
Oh, chunky little hobbits, 2 bells.
I haven't gone over to your apartment in ages. I need to go so I can hang out with the boys.
Are you inviting yourself around Jeffrey's place so you can hang out with their cats?
I am.
I approve of this message. My name is Captain Will Overguard, and I approve this message.
He knows I know where he lives.
I'm just going to go get some wine. I'll be back in just a second, friends.
Alright, now that it's just us.
And our NPR voices.
Oh, hi, it's me, Fiona. I don't have an NPR voice.
I won't say them. So, Fee, the NPR voice is very easy. You lower your register just a little bit, so speak a little bit lower than you normally would, and smooth out all of like the edges on like your consonants.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's it takes a little focus, but
just speak softly and believe in yourself.
The problem is I'm in a headset, so I don't really have a way to...
You're listening to NPR. Don't fall asleep at the wheel.
Oh my god, it sounds like a... Oh... Like 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus. Like the little things that are going over the radio.
Mm-hmm.
That make absolutely no sense,
Oh,
but
there's
just said in the NPR voice.
Hi, my name is Emma. You don't get to know my last name. And welcome to NPR. Up next, Car Talk with Click and Clack.
Following that, JPost024 questions some things about himself.
And what questions are we asking ourselves tonight, JPost042? What questions indeed?
And,
Coming up next, it's Will Overguard. Back on the mic. And we're ready to go.
Returning with some saucy wine.
Why are you two like this? The storm rolls in to wash away our sin.
Maybe, Deus, that's what we should do when we do all the Blackout Club stuff. We intro it like an NPR. It's like...
Tonight, we return to the legendary case and mystery of REDACRE.
Okay.
What happened?
Fuck yes.
And who are the major players? Explore with us tonight as we return to REDACRE.
I wish I could say that I was like I'm too far in development to make it
figured.
happen, but I like that sounds like something I would gladly do if I already hadn't poured so many hours into this project.
Oh yeah, no, I was like, I figured like at this point we're like a month out, you probably have done the majority of the legwork on it already. But
I mean, I posted in our private chat with everyone, like the link to the doc that's going over like what topics and the questions about
I
it.
saw that.
That's an edit link, so if anyone has if anyone in that chat has ideas, I'm more than willing to listen. You know what? If anyone anywhere has ideas, I'm happy to listen.
So to those of you watching, if you're wondering what Deus is talking about, there is potentially another Blackout Club video in production, which we're hoping to be able to show you all for the November return to REDACRE.
Wait, why are you raising anchor?
Is the sails are up?
Oh, okay. I didn't know whether they were up or down or not.
And Numbers, you do need to come round to hang out with the pets. Real life has been the stressful thing recently. Also, I have stuff and things for you. And I have not organised things very well, so I'm sorry, but we will change that, promise.
Tonight on NPR, we bring you a concert with Jan Hanna-Hanavenovich, playing the dulcimer strung with scrotum hair from Liechtenstein. Don't fall asleep at the wheel.
No one knows how cool we are.
I can't do the prune voice, so Will, if you want to do the prune voice.
Yes. Yes, hello. Welcome to NPR. My name is Perun. Today, salad. Brilliant or great? We're going to be talking with our guests and finding out the real truth behind the deliciousness.
Oh, Vanderbase gave you a little intro.
A little intro? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, hello. This is Perun. I'm now hosting National Piggies Radio. Next up, music to accompany to salad time. Thank you, Vanderbeest.
Alright, Diz, have you gotten all the islands or most of them?
Most of them. We've got some that are north and 2 that are south. They're both right next to each other. We can choose either one. We're split evenly between the distance.
Alright, let's go to the southern ones.
Yep.
take a look, and I'm gonna swap with you and take a look at the map table.
All right, we'll just Fiona and I will keep on the lookout. Should be fine, but
Pretty much dead south. Once I get on that like midline between D and E, just go down to Discovery Road.
oh, and Lyris, thank you for filling the pint glass. But yeah, so we're looking to do a return to REDACRE in, well, it'll be about a month and a week, so about like 5 weeks. The goal is we're all going to spend our Friday running around REDACRE, having a return, and hopefully we'll have a cool video to show you. I do need to reach out to the REDACRE Neighborhood Watch and see if they want to make a video. I'm not giving them as much of a lead time as I am with Deus.
God, they were great at literally creating videos the week of every single week. That's all they did. For anyone who remembers, or doesn't remember, I guess, they would do a recap of every new bit of information we'd gotten throughout the entire week. And so every week they were producing a full, I think it was like a 5 or 6 minute video, giving us a full lore recap on everything people had discovered in the last week.
And it was really good.
They were amazing.
Because, we all loved doing the Blackout Club, but, we all have lives and jobs and everything all at once. So having something that was like a really concise recap just before we would go live was fucking brilliant.
It was so helpful to remember, like, what had we encountered in the last week, find out what other people had encountered. Like, it just saved so much time. All right, I am ready to go.
All right.
Captain, on your command.
All right. Drop and angle sails. Let's get underway. 2 bells.
We've got the wind directly behind us.
You came all the way up there to throw a bucket of water in my face.
Are you sure it was water?
Please don't let it be pee. Wind's at our backs, crew. Well, so Scotty, the one that Scotty and peeps have been using is called, DaVinci Resolve? By the same people that do a bunch of like
Black Magic.
By Black Magic, thank you. Let's get that talk.
Perfect talk.
Alright.
Dinky.
And that's really good software and free. And if you haven't already been conditioned to use a different piece of software, it's great.
You said that was DaVinci?
DaVinci Resolve.
Good to know.
My problem was that I used fucking Vegas for so long that now I'm going to have to relearn whatever it is we end up doing. Yeah, sadly, Vegas just isn't viable anymore. They lost licenses to a bunch of the good codecs, and it's a nightmare to work with. Because it used to be Sony Vegas, and then Sony dropped them, and slowly they lost all the good functionality, and now they're just not viable. You can't... The last edit I did, I probably spent like a day and change trying to get the codecs to do what they were supposed to. Anything on this island? Oh, this is the tattoo lass.
Oh, nice. Hi, tattoo lass.
No dinghies.
No dinghy. We have not seen... I mean, we haven't been to that many islands, but we really haven't seen any dinghies.
Yeah. Yes, Clank. Adobe can go wank a cactus. This is Longship After Dark.
Unless it's into that, and then it's not allowed.
Yeah. Then it's forbidden. It pains me that I use Photoshop, but again, it's what I'm trained in, and I haven't had the time to learn new software.
The ubiquity of the tool is of like their entire suite of tools. It's ingenious how they managed to go ahead and like take their market share, and then they just drove up the fucking price.
And now they're like, hey, how about a subscription? Hey, go fuck yourself.
Yep.
I'm gonna pirate it.
Yo-ho! obviously we wouldn't literally condone the piracy of Adobe software
I would
in any way, shape, or form.
I would never condone pirating things like Disco Elysium.
Oh yeah.
Just remember, it is ethically and morally, allegedly okay to pirate Adobe products.
Indeed. Now,
allegedly.
Allegedly. We'd never say that. And oh, sorry, friends. I've got something in my eye. Oh wow, just won't seem to get out of that. Oh, but yes, you definitely shouldn't pirate Adobe software. Yeah, I'm so sorry, friends. It must be like a hair or something in my eye.
And by pirate, you very well could mean go ahead and find a truck full of Adobe CD keys just on the road.
Yeah.
Pull it over and ask for one of them politely.
If someone passes you a key, even if it's a one-armed man in a pub, like, that's fine.
It's all part of the game, Lyris. We're just extending it into a LARP.
Exactly. We've been trying to do more RP here on the Sea of Thieves, and you know, piracy is morally acceptable.
You wouldn't download a key. Yes, I would.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, absolutely would.
Although there was a thing that people were talking about, which is they never patched out the ways people were pirating old versions of Adobe. The reason.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Ah! Ready?
Well, it's good thing we've turned in all of our loot.
Meg.
Meg!
There it is!
Meg.
Port side.
Stop, you bitch!
Alright,
Port
incoming!
side. Back.
It's in the bum!
I mean, underneath.
Starboard guns ready! Feck it! Let's fight! Dropping anchor! I want this bastard dead.
I'm gonna go grab my,
Oh, it fucked off.
Ready on port side.
Oh, because we're too close to the island.
No, wait.
Oh, there's no
There it is. I hear the snifter of it.
I hear it.
I hear it.
Where is that fuck? Can anyone see the bastard?
No.
I can.
Where?
Off the backside bow, port side.
Ah.
Bastard, I see him.
What up, Wagga?
I think he's fucking off.
Alright.
It's
Still
staying.
I see him.
Big ones, give IT a hug, Will.
Help me pull midsole. Help me pull
It's
frontsole.
disappeared.
Midsole to half. Oh, did we miss it?
It
And we can back
quite
up.
literally disappeared the fin, so.
Alright.
Alright, help me pull
Onward.
anchor. Onward! But
Let me
good
check.
work, crew. Everyone was ready to slay a shark. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, we're here. This is where we need to be, guys.
Oh, lovely. Alright,
Wait.
let's see if we can find ourselves a dinghy and all. You win this round, you shark wanker!
Yeah, that's true, Clank.
But yeah, so, sorry, that was an interesting thing I found out about, is that, at least the prevailing theory, is that the reason Adobe never patched their old versions was to allow people to get used to using the Adobe suite for free, and then hit them with either the paid version or now with the subscription versions.
Wait, are you talking about Adobe Photoshop CS3?
I believe that was the one that was famous for it, right?
So that's actually not that's actually not true. I happen to know a little bit of the history of
No,
this.
then please
Ooh,
give us the
enlighten
deets.
us.
Between it was either CS2 or CS3, somewhere in the license, they had ended up based on the way that it was coded together. They had used licenses from.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Fiona, would you mind grabbing the dinghy?
We're going that way, anyways.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
we'll want to
Give me
load
just
it
a
up
minute.
first. No, Ems is right. We want to load it up with goodies first. All right. Sorry, Deus, you were saying.
Yeah. Between CS2 and CS3, the program itself, they had used a bit of like open source programming in order to go ahead and create the product itself. And they had licensed it out, but as soon as that license had expired, someone had realized that the license and the use of that code meant that it could not be closed source, that it had to be available for free. And so because of a very like short-lived lawsuit, they effectively just went like, ah, fuck, our own license fucked us over, so we've got to offer this to consumers for free.
Okay.
Are we sure this is the right island?
Looks like it.
Check if it's circled on the map.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm like, it looks weird. Okay, no, it's the right island. Okay.
Which one of it is it on the radio?
On the radio, it is 5 o'clock. Or 4:30.
Video killed the radial star.
Yeah. And those 3 little islands are behind us. And you should be able to use the
Oh, so we're on the north side then, right?
Yeah.
Come from.
Yeah. We came from the north.
Oh, I'm clearly in the right place.
Okay. Should be able to use the waterfall as a marker. No? No. Yes. Yeah.
Which means there should be one.
Because the waterfall is that weird little divot on the eastern side of the map.
Yeah. Which means that there probably should be one right about.
Fucking skeletons, man! I am trying to dig up some treasure. But on
the next one.
One thing that's been really interesting is people in gaming have been talking a lot more about like the shareware era and how like id Software's whole philosophy allowed them to rise to provenance by just letting people share and mod and change stuff. And I wish we could accredit Adobe with the same kind of what's the term? Not being a dickhole.
I think that's the technical term.
I believe that is.
I think so, yeah. For sure.
I think it's right here.
I think
so,
no,
yeah. I'm wrong.
Yeah,
you're close, though.
Jeff is correct. We are going to be swimming in fucking skellies today.
Ah!
Crabben! Crabbenst!
Krabbist not?
Zib, 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 zibs.
Mine!
Ah, found it.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
That's fucking
Leave me alone.
teamwork!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Where are we at?
We're on the northeast side.
There's 2 in quick succession inland. Oh, crabs!
That's a crabbin.
I seem
Clansman!
more friends have joined us.
I don't want loose. Ah!
Ow! 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 Fucking bastard!
Hazing me.
Yeah. It wasn't bad. It was just obnoxious.
Did it leave? Is it gone? Are we done?
Crab Rangoon.
Alright. We've got so many more.
So much treasure. Oh, and there's ammo by by myself.
Oh no.
And ghosts.
Ghost.
Incoming.
Ghost.
I will say, if I manage to get 4 keys for the Ghostbusters game, I will suggest it for a Friday at some point. But I don't want to suggest we buy it, because I don't know if it is good.
The Dead by Daylight.
One on the radio is it?
Yeah.
It is the 430 on the radio. Big Island with the 3 be off to its like east.
Yeah, bottom right.
Okay.
Or west. Ooh, sneak.
Okay. I see.
Where am I on the island?
Make sure you stay with your fellow pirates, lest we get jumped by wankers with explodey barrels.
What if that's my kink?
Well, I think you know my track record too well to know that's not going to work.
Don't panic.
1, don't panic. 2, put down a towel first. The ship's easily cleanable.
Hello.
Oh, so friends, Asari's heading to bed.
Good night, Asari.
They're wishing us good nautical adventures.
Have a good night, Asari.
Sleep well, Asari.
Is it hot in here? Does anyone know? Is it warm? It feels warm. Is anyone else warm? Right, so where's that? Which means this should be here.
Oh.
Yeah!
Nice.
To warm, I suggest a nice ice bath.
Puns is like, yeah, I'm quite warm. It's a bit toasty in here.
Welcome in, Lancelot.
Here we go.
Will, you would be closest to the last chest on this island.
There's 2 right where I'm at, so I've got 1 of them.
Oh, there's
only one.
Yeah, there's 1 now.
Oh, go you lot.
Yeah, you're closest. All right, Fee, do you want to bring around the dinghy?
Where's the dinghy?
On the north side of the island. It's this direction. Maybe we should go through the island. Or alongside it. There appears to be a coast.
Yeah, got it!
Nice.
Once again,
Nicely done, folks.
Taken exception. I learned it from watching you!
Lyris, that's what you think. Just wait till I figure out who your favorite characters are, and then I'll just mimic their voices.
It's a dangerous power. Ems holds. Wields.
I don't pretend to be a voice actor. I just know how to do some things well.
Unlike Chris Pratt.
Hey! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I almost choked! I was eating!
I'm sorry, please don't die.
I'm fine.
Oh, I need one of you all to come grab one of these.
Okay, I'll come. I'm on my way.
Oh!
I thought you guys wanted me to bring the dinghy around.
No. I'm grabbing the other one from Will up at the top of the island.
Okay.
Please keep bringing the dinghy.
Yeah.
Hello, Imps.
Nope, shit.
You have gone too far.
I fell.
Agadanaki, happy Friday.
Hello.
And
Where are you? Oh.
wait. Agadanaki says, "How's the healing going?" Do you mean the healing from everyone yelling Willimus at me this morning?
Merry Willimus. Wait.
No, we're doing good. We're doing good. The road trip was lovely. It did end up being vomitously expensive overall, but thanks to Longshippy and Peeps, we have food money again, so we're doing good. Though tomorrow I will be jumping into a shark game that none of you have ever seen, and because if I'm going to ask for people's fiscal assistance, I better be prepared to put myself in harm's way. Ems, I'm over here!
I found the chest.
Wait, you found that chest?
Did you? Oh, there was another chest.
Yeah. So many fended
else I found
chests. Deus, where are you at?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yahoo! Better than Chris Pratt.
Yahoo!
What else I found?
Oh, good. Nope! No!
No, wait, oh.
You can't bust out the sultry voice and then try and blow us both the kingdom come.
I'll do what I like.
Shouldn't. True. This is a pirate crew, which means that it is democratical to a fault.
And I'll blow who I like.
Oh my life! Where's my fucking wine? I'm getting a straw.
Do you know how hard I had to fight back, like, cry
I feel like
laughing
the whole
through
Mario
that?
voice thing counts as a pratfall.
That was good. That was good. Yeah, biting
Unspectacular.
back, laughing at saying that was an effort.
I try busting out lines like that, and I always end up laughing at my own joke before I finish the delivery. But yes, I do like what Puns was saying, that the current interpretation of Mario could absolutely be described as a pratfall. Alright. Deus, where are you?
I'm right here.
He's done.
Oh, there
That's
we
so
go.
helpful.
He was literally falling on us.
Oh, okay. So take him down to feed.
Dustin says they hear that Chris is going to be voicing Remy the Rat in Ratatouille 2.
Wait, Fee, where'd you go? Did you go back to the boat already?
Yeah.
I can hang out. You can watch the Rat movie,
good.
Ratatouille. Overthrow the government.
Toot.
You know, if it turns out that they recast Chris Pratt, does that make it a Pratful joke?
No.
Ah!
No.
But like I said, friends, whatever happened this week, because life is hard, you know, shit happens. But there is nothing you have done this week that has been as big a failure as Chris Pratt's Mario. Like,
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
It is terrible.
It upset me.
and yes, he did get paid a lot of money to do it, but he is now also international ridicule.
It's disappointing because the reason that's been stated so far was, oh, they went ahead and like casted a big name to bring in new audiences. Except Mario has been around longer than fucking
You don't
Chris
need
Pratt.
to bring in an audience.
It's Mario.
Yeah. And it's
Like-
just like I'm so tired of them bringing in actors to do a voice actor's job.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
so-
make no mistake, Chris Pratt can voice act when it came to like Emmett in the Lego movie. Totally fine. I'm 100% behind that character.
That was
He did a good
great.
job.
That was
Yes.
great.
His character was the most boring generic person. Like, that's
Exactly.
literally
Perfect for
Emmett's...
Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
And Caffeine is right. It's fucking Mario.
It's a me, a Mario. That's the fucking line. It's like if Sonic had shown up and in the flattest London accent had gone, I guess, I don't know, go fast or something. Like...
Ah, fuck.
I will say, I forget his name, but the guy who
Someone
did play...
help me. Someone help me.
What happened?
Crew, we must go save Ems! I fell off the boat. The gentleman who did the voice of... Oh, yeah, Ben Schwartz did a great job with Sonic. I would have preferred the OG Sonic voice actor, but, you know, dude took the challenge and did well.
Yeah.
And Idris Elba as Knuckles, again, fucking
I'm
worked.
fine. I'm good.
Also made me feel some things.
Yeah, despite my proximity to the Sonic fandom, I hadn't felt anything for any of the characters until that, so...
You're like,
fuck
oh,
you, Idris Elba.
oh no.
Don't ever change.
Why is
Where'd you
Knuckles
guys
hot?
take the
Why
other,
is Knuckles hot?
Did you guys just take the other
Yeah, we took the other
chests
chest.
that way? Okay.
Yeah.
I need help because now I have a siren gem.
Okay, I'm coming.
Well, I'm here with a limp. But I'm here.
Whee! Oh, that almost killed me.
I feel we all would knuckle under.
Oh.
Ems, you heard that as well, right?
That's where I went at.
Puns
I
is
keep
not pulling any
forgetting.
fucking punches tonight.
What do you say this is a two knuckle situation?
Oh my life! Oh,
It's a whole fist situation.
oh my life! It's Friday. I can't get mad about this. but it doesn't mean I can't go Scarlet.
Just really get in there.
Inspector, you may think that this has a certain ring to it, but if I know Sonic, there's a lot of rings involved.
Thing is, and for some reason...
I mean, it's polite to take your rings off first, but that's just me.
Otherwise, you have to find them later.
You take one off and you find the other.
And you don't want them to tarnish.
It's Fiona just slaying ghosts over there. Rusting does make us feel good.
I'm not gonna make that joke. It's too easy. It's right there.
Look, not going for low-hanging fruit just means that nobody gets the fruit.
I would say it is truly like one of the clearest experiences to be sitting there and like just taking off all of your rings.
I unfortunately have what was described as artistic hands, so I'm all knuckle. You know what? I'm not even going to finish that sentence. I realized what you were saying before I said it. Just, you know what? You know what?
Like there's something so gay about the sound of just.
Yep.
Those are all different rings.
And not to be overly crass, but the situation in which one might need to degem is a very specific scenario.
Yes. Again, incredibly queer. Followed by the sound of the car alarm outside my apartment.
I mean, that's just setting the ambiance.
It really is. You know, it really gets you in the mood. Like Seabat.
I mean, if you get a saxophone, I know that, what is it, Too Many Zoos has a song
You mean
called...
100 Gex?
I don't think that's the one. I think the song I'm thinking of is called Car Alarm.
It's annoyingly good.
It's very good. And you
We're
can
pointed
only
out where
listen
we
to
need
it.
to go.
I think we're pointed, straight at it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're pointed right at it.
Splendid.
Continue.
Sorry, Deus, you were saying?
Oh, no, I was just saying the song Car Alarm by Too Many Zoos is really, really enjoyable. And you can only watch it, like, once before you start realizing, oh, fuck, I really don't like the car alarm in this. But the rest of it's pretty good.
I like the name Too Many Zoos because it just reminds me of the movie We Bought a Zoo.
Too Many Zoos do have a bunch of banging tracks. They are worth your time.
We shouldn't come in too hot because it's very close and it's full of sandbanks.
All right. One of the mod team is getting reprimanded as they have used these shout-out commands to shout out Chris Pratt. Criminals! Mutiny!
Crisp that.
Yeah. It's a crisp rat.
Crispy rat.
Yeah, like Superb Owl and Crisp Rat. It's a little
Lost Flowers, I'm gonna be honest. This is just par for the course for me. And if it's worrying you now, it's too late to get off the ship.
I'm sorry to inform you.
You're stuck with me.
I came to
Aren't
terms
you just
with...
so happy about it?
I came to terms with this a while ago, and yet, I still find myself fecking Scarlet every single Friday. Time travel! Fuck!
And yet, you invite me back.
Yep.
Time and time again.
I do this
Block
to me.
button's right there. You could get rid of me.
But I don't. Oh look! Old Salt Atoll! My timeshare. My holiday home.
The ship that's wrecked on this island is what happened to the last captain, who went ahead and kicked off M's.
2 bells.
If you excuse me,
There's
I'm
ghosts
doing a dinner
on
thing.
the beach. There's ghosts on the beach. I'm gonna kill them.
That's my favorite S Club 7 song. Alright, let's...
Anchor.
Wait. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted to use the cannons to kill them.
To quote a classic, bustin' makes me feel good.
Nice. The rest of them go! Oh,
There's one behind the rock. I'm going to go stab it.
You know what? Enjoy some sniping, because Fiona's doing making some food. So I'll bring the dinghy round.
Okay.
We'll probably bloody want it. Nuggies, be nice. No fighty.
Oh, God! I could not figure out why the game was being weird on me. I've been playing Control for the last week, and the run button is a different button, and so I keep pushing that instead of pushing sprint. Everything makes sense now. It's like, why am I moving so slowly?
Now, whichever.
We've already talked about it, but it's Control is a great game.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, we've streamed it in its entirety, so it is valid for banters here. And also, whoever did the shout out to the Ghostbusters, because busting does make us feel good. Well done. You have redeemed yourself from supporting Crisp Rat. Oh, someone broke a statue? Fucking yo!
Yep. I am also finally playing the DLC, because I did not play it last time I played Control. So I'm finally fully going through the rest of the game, and it's very entertaining.
Which one is this?
Is Adult... Oh, yeah, no, it's...
It's the one with a fuck ton of little islands, I think. Yeah. Yes?
It's the top one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the weird... Oh, yeah, there's the ship.
The one that has the ship on it.
Oh, that's not too... yeah, that's not really too bad. That should be a lot easier to find than some of the other places we've been to. But yeah, no, I'm really glad you're enjoying the DLC because it has some incredible moments in it. Have you finished the DLC, just so we know what we can and can't talk about?
I have not.
Okay.
I've done the one that's from the other Remedy property. What's it?
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake, thank you. I've done the Alan Wake DLC section. And I've done the Foundation.
And I will say to those of you watching, Control is a fascinating game because you can play it with the damage turned off, and it's still an incredible game.
That's what I do.
Yeah, it's genuinely good as a story title.
I think it's over here, Deus.
Yep, you'd be correct.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Clank, weren't you there for our playthrough of Control as well?
Oh, hey.
Oh, and
I just found Will's favorite friend.
Get fucked.
How about get fucked?
How about get fucked, mate? No, Punspector's heading to bed.
Good night, Punspector.
Hey, Will, I got something for you.
Oh, good.
Is it a chest of sorrows?
I hate that it has like a beard and red. It has like red hair as a beard. I hate that.
It is a chest of sorrows.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Yes, as this week's captain, I'm gonna wizard veto the shit out of that chest.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We'd leave it behind.
Welcome, Punspector. I hope you have a great night.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Control is actually how Lost Flowers found us.
Oh, nice. I'm here because of Kyle.
No takesy backsies.
Yeah.
And I'm here because I stole Will's pizza 3 years ago.
God, was that it?
That was funny.
Is there money?
In fairness, Days did ask me.
Yes, it wasn't completely without permission, and Deus did give me a 3D printed teal bit, and then when I showed it on stream, threw in $10 in bits. So,
yeah.
We do have a dinghy and all.
Yeah, I'm bringing it over.
You guys get all of them?
Jeffrey is here because
I still have one more.
Yeah. Well,
because there was a period of my life where I dragged him into everything I did.
And for some reason, Jeffrey, you've actively chosen to hang around here. You could leave anytime you want.
I'm really good.
No, not to be cheesy for a second, but like, you know, Jeffers, Numbers, like those of you that didn't have to be here, got dragged in by someone else and have chosen to stay. That is a big compliment, and I hope I do good enough to be worth it, you know? I fucking try.
Yeah, you've tried to leave. Lizzie, are you blaming me for the reason you're here, or is Emmons a different person?
Oh, Emmons is a different
Emmons
person.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I've never gotten that nickname before. That's a new one.
Yeah, Dan Emmons
And
was...
also nowhere close to my real name.
Yeah, Scotty, you got brought in here by Fred and Emily and then never left. Or did you never leave, or were you never allowed to leave? Did you find the door? Mwahaha. Oh, wah.
I was appointed queen.
Appointed!
Appointed.
I left you alone.
I did not choose it.
I left you alone for 2 minutes with the long
Hey.
ship. I came back and you had a queendom.
It's just like a pile of jumbly gold.
I was
It's
chosen.
so
I
funny.
was the chosen one.
She only likes you because you're the chosen one.
For those of you who don't know the story,
I stick around because we remembered me from a PAX Prime meeting at a booth. And shark memes, definitely the shark memes.
And shark memes. Shark memes!
Eminent.
That's actually
Thanks.
pretty good.
You know what sucks is Comic-Con is happening. New York Comic-Con is happening right now, and I did not get a ticket this year. This is like the first time of all the times that I've lived in New York that I'm not going to Comic-Con. Every other time I've lived in New York during Comic-Con, I have gone at least one of the days. But I don't have a ticket this year. I'm really sad about it.
Yeah, we're watching everyone have both simultaneously a great time at Comic-Con, TwitchCon, and PAX Australia.
Also, there is someone at Comic-Con that if I ran into them, I would check them and on site and get kicked out. So maybe it's a good thing that I'm not going to Comic-Con this year.
Fighty NB Dex Chris Pratt. More on story at 11.
That would make sense. No, there's someone who I'm mad at who has a booth that would do very well to steer clear of me at this time.
It's a sad thing, but it's annoyingly an inevitability of nerdery. Sorry, I just want to jump back in because Scotty was just yelling that you were the chosen one! You were supposed to bring balance! Yeah,
yep, it's Jeffrey.
Rumble in the Jungle.
I want to fight Jeffrey.
Rage in the Cage. Jeffrey v. M's. Tables, ladders, and chairs. Let's go.
Jeffrey, I feel like I'd win. And I'd feel bad about it.
Right. We're all on board. Treasure's on board. Because I think we've got to dunk the treasure to get the bonus. We've got to dunk it in the next like 20 minutes, right?
Oh shit! Yeah.
To
We've
get
been
the golden
fucking
hour
around.
bonus.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
less than
Yeah, let's go dunk.
And you're looking at me.
Alright, where's the nearest one?
I'll make a dinner.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. I thought you were just making yourself some food.
No, I'm making a shit ton of mac and cheese.
Yes! I'm gonna have so many carbs.
Okay, let's go to Plunder Outpost. It is directly east of us.
All right, roger, roger. All right, Deus, come help me with the anchor.
Yeah, give me just a second. Sorry, just tossing a pretty great screenshot of M's in some bucket.
Oh, nice.
yeah, Jeffrey, you're a beanpole.
Okay, and friends,
you're a
we're not
pool
just
noodle.
being mean to Jeffrey. By Jeffrey's admission, they are 6'4" and a wet noodle. All right. Let's get them sails going. Time is against us.
Like granted, I'm also scrawny. Like, let's be real here. I'm just slightly less scrawny than Jeffrey.
Direct east is Plunder Outpost.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
And then Plunder Outpost should keep us close enough to one of the other Wait, are we dunking what we've got? Or do you want to hit one of the other islands? Alright.
You are actually one of the extras from Nope.
Sadly, still haven't seen it.
Yeah, no, Clank, we're really not. Yeah, Clank has met both of us. We're pool noodles. I'm just slightly less pool noodly.
Thing was, because of how Jeffrey's ability to like understand game mechanics and stuff, my mental image of Jeffrey is like one of the like superstar geniuses of anime. You know, like with the glasses they push up to get the perfect reflection. That's my mental image of Jeffrey.
Good mental image. He doesn't wear glasses though. Although he does have a twin brother who does.
Oh shit! That's even more Animu. No, Justin, we are not having a
Jeffrey wears
fight.
contact.
Of course, we're gonna get the fucking win. All right, so yeah, yeah, we'll definitely dunk and then keep going with the restitution. But...
Yeah, we can try and get the stuff from the next island and try and get it within the hour. I think we might be able to do that.
But that way we get some of the bonus and we don't miss out.
Yeah, exactly. So we guarantee that we have this one. I'm gonna go around the arch because I'm not feeling like fucking up the boat today.
No worry. So Fiona's making mac and cheese. I'm gonna start loading the nose of the boat so we can do like a quick drop and run.
Just be careful. Don't drop anything in the water.
Alright.
Yeah, don't need to drop it in the water.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll get it up to the front at very least. We don't seem to have too many in the way of like single objects, so we can keep a few of the empty chests.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Oh god.
TikTok's right in my brain. I made one earlier, which was just me slapping a skeleton in the gob, and that's it. That's the whole video.
Someone watch the helm for just a second. I need to go grab something.
Alright.
I don't think we're gonna crash, but just in case.
Alright, I'll take the helm.
I'm watching.
Watch Ems very closely because I can't grab the helm from them. Should be fine. Yeah, there's not actually anything we can do if we crash, just repair stuff, so... Noodle surprise with a hint of ginger. Scotty, who told you my fighting style? Yeah. Who told you my Bankai?
Sorry, I forgot to give up the helm.
It's alright, it's alright. I'm just staring at you very intently.
Like that's an important thing to do. Can you imagine if I just left the game? Like, and just like walked away until I clicked out?
I think we'd be able to put you in the brig before it got bad, you know?
Yeah.
And eventually you do give up the helm, like
True.
just after sitting there for a while.
Yeah, if you're just sitting there without like turning the wheel, it'll boot you.
The irony being is that you'd never do that while playing because the helm always needs like a little subtle adjustment.
Oh no, it happens constantly.
Oh yeah, there's the sovereigns.
Yeah, there have been multiple instances, like there's been like 3 times today where I've just been vibing at the helm and it just clips out. There is a fair amount, like there's very intense moments of steering, but there's also moments where literally fucking nothing happens.
Still one of the best emerging games. And I will say, from our little trip, whenever we started talking about like the Blackout Club and Sea of Thieves and stuff, we never failed to get a laugh on telling people our ship names. So, considering the ship names are a collaborative effort, with special thanks to Puns, Dustin, and Moose, like, it's really cool to be hanging out with a bunch of people, some of whom are professional comedians, and they genuinely find our nonsense funny. Like,
oh, there is a ship there.
Is there?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
All right,
that's a galleon.
Pull to port!
Also, I need everyone to know that my cat is in the background. My real-life actual cat is in the background, licking up the remains of the peri-peri sauce from my dinner.
From your Nando's?
Yeah, well, it's knockoff Nando's peri-peri sauce, but yeah.
Alright, they seem to be
But yeah,
getting ready to set
it's spicy,
up.
and he's a big fan, apparently.
We should probably offload out the sovereigns.
Alright. Either Fiona or Deus, if you could keep an eye on boarding, because we were moving pretty slow, so we might have someone swimming up.
I'm gonna pull us around this rock and then we'll go towards the sovereigns.
Wait, no, not the sovereigns here.
Yeah, we gotta go to another sovereign.
Yeah. Okay. Someone give me a heading for the next closest one.
If you could adjust north-northwest for now, that would be glorious, because then we can catch the wind while we're moving away. Thank you!
Yes, it is.
Shoot. Like, Plunder Outpost is the farthest from literally everything else.
I know.
I don't know if it's Lizzie or if it's Caffeine, but someone is having the best time with shout-outs. Shout out to Nyando's, the premier cat-person fast food establishment.
Oh, are you done, bud? Does your mouth hurt now? Is that surprising to you? You just ate a bowl of hot sauce.
Zeus, no. Zeus, no. Oh, Lizzie says Moose is here as well.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah, Moose is here. Moose said Neandos.
Let's hear. Currently, if we go straight forward, we're gonna hit Reaper's hideout. If we adjust to northwest, we'll be heading towards Come Island 2 and Sanctuary. Sanctuary is close to 2 of the spots that we've got.
Okay.
Northwest is good. We can catch the wind as we're taking that way.
Alright. We'll head northwest.
Because it was like, while those people have just spawned in, they also have nothing to lose. There is no reason they wouldn't wreck us.
We have a lot to lose.
We got 15 minutes till the end of Golden Hour and a shit ton of chests on the front of the ship.
Alright. Crew, adjust sails to wind. I'll take Baxel. We're against the clock. Moose is saying they haven't figured out the new shoutouts. Lizzie says Moose is lying. This could be... This is basically our own Among Us.
I don't think it's caffeine, because caffeine can just inflict IRL damage.
Yeah. Caffeine is taking great joy in doing like the cheeky dance walk past the door every time.
Exactly. I don't think caffeine would need to do dumb shoutouts when he can just do IRL shit.
So I think that means that in long shit Among Us, Lizzie is sus.
Lizzie, honey?
Vivi sus.
Is it you? Tell me now and I won't be angry.
Friends, I wish I had captured that moment. Caffeine's face, literally horizontal, just appeared around the door and went, Hold the pose! Hold the pose! They need to know!
This is where we need to go, right? This is...
The people must know.
Sanctuary?
Throw it in Discord.
No. We're still a bit away.
Because I see the arch, so my brain assumed.
Yeah, we're currently on course for just being under New Golden Sands.
Scotty's in chat with ASCII guns out being like, wasn't me! You saw nothing! Nothing! You can't prove anything!
I was right, it's Lizzie.
Just slightly north. We're starting to drift west.
Alright.
Lizzie, thank you for telling me. And like I said, I'm not mad. Nor am I disappointed. In fact, I'm really fucking proud of you and I love you a lot.
Alright, we can encourage our friendos soon. Alright, mid and front, adjust to wind.
And adjust north.
Working on it. It's being stubborn.
Give a little bit more. Now steering. There we go.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I wish we did now. So how's my angle, Deus?
Let's see here. As soon as we pass on starboard side, Wanderer's Refuge, which
Yeah.
is the big island. Adjust a bit more north,
Okay.
and then we should have a straight shot.
I think I see Wander's Refuge.
No one knows how cool we are. Yeah, fucking
Well, you'll-
12 minutes on the clock. Let's go!
I know, I'm sweating. Why'd they have to be there?
Ems, if you see that big rock on
Yeah.
starboard side,
Yeah. Oh, I
Turn
see
towards
the
it.
I see the Sovereign's tower. Yep.
Cool.
Alright. Adjust to wind!
Just win. Let's fucking go. We'll be pretty close on the wind. So, actually, I think we'll be dead into the wind, guys. So. No need to adjust.
Ten minutes!
Let's go, let's go!
There we go! Fucking wee!
Alright.
Yeah, 3 sheets to the wind!
Over-angled.
The reason I take the backsail is so that everybody can not only see where we're going, but also see what everybody else is doing on deck. As much as I am the captain, I also try and be cameraman for the lovely longship.
There is a boat at this one as well.
I don't care.
It looks to
I
be
don't
a
care.
sloop. It's a sloop, though.
Alright.
we'll make do.
Do you have a name?
It's the... Hold on, it was... It came up a second ago. It's the fucking waves.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, come on, come on. These waves are not doing me any favors.
Wait, did they take
And
Chance
it's called
away?
the
That
Just
sucks.
Fishing by Pyrrhic Victory 9.
That's sus.
That is a little sus, but fuck it, we gotta risk it for a biscuit.
Alright, I have full
Make sure, Deus,
food
Fiona,
and
full food, blunderbusses.
blunderbussies.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna
Aww.
do the double gun on this one.
Samson. Good baby.
I know, yeah, just fishing or just fishing?
Just Fishing, like,
ING.
Like actually fishing.
yes.
With an F. Alright, I am going to launch myself over in a
Go now.
couple seconds.
No, we'll have a really fine angle on us. Alright. I will be ready on the button.
Alright.
If they're smart, they'll go away.
Alright, hit it.
Fuck. Alright.
Yeah, smart isn't most people's modus operandi. Fiona, you
Okay.
should be able to get... I'm just gonna move
Yeah, I'm right there.
Be able to move the empties out of the
I
way.
should be able to... Yeah, just move the empties and I should be able to get everything.
Alright, I'm pulling sail so that we can raise anchor and hightail it if needed.
Alright.
Alright. Deus,
Yes.
go put a banana on this ship.
Okay, Matt? Yeah,
I don't want
figured.
them dead. I don't want the ship sunk. I want you to be...
Just
enough-
want something to ensure that if they do start attacking, that they've got something to worry
Yeah,
about.
menace
I get
aplenty.
it.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright. Don't see anybody in the water.
Oh, are you able to reach that stuff? Okay.
Cool. Yeah, everything at the nose should be all stocked up and ready.
Yeah. And there's everything's out of the chests.
Oh, they're here.
Oh, do you want to just give them a wave? Oh, they fucking off?
Wait, no.
Look, if they're leaving, that's fine. We don't need to burn or fight them.
Oh yeah, they're leaving.
I will greet them with a guitar.
Okay. At that point, if they kill you, we're definitely being the jerks. But there are sloops, there may be another person. So I'm going to be really fucking paranoid while we get paid.
Yeah, they just seem to be fucking off.
Get money, get money. Oh, yes.
There we go. Make money. Make money.
We're definitely not going to get that other island in time, but yes.
Well, by the time we hit that, we're going to have our luck in our 5 bonus.
That's true. That's true.
I don't know what it is, but Zeus seems to start purring when we start making cash. I don't know if that's coincidental.
Really does. He's a slut for money, what can I say?
Now, Jeffrey was saying that was a sloop with plunder pass sails, so not a threat. But, as we've seen, sometimes people will do that just to pretend like they're not a threat.
Yep.
I just gonna spot them so I can get their name. Oh, milestone 1 is
seems to be totally fine.
Are you just hanging out over there, Deus?
Yeah, for the time being.
Oh, we cool. Do they know you're
just,
there? You just... Like...
Yeah, no, he's very aware that I'm here. I am, like, in his eye line, just playing the banjo.
I mean, friends, that's the thing about Sea of Thieves. Whether you choose to be a villain or a hero, be interesting. Be the reason someone has a story to...
Wait, what?
I hit it by accident. I was grabbing one of the treasure chests.
Oh, okay.
We've all been... Honestly, I think it was the fish. I think the koi are getting a bit antsy, you know what I mean?
A little restless?
Yeah. A little fighty. Yeah. There it is.
If anyone here wants to get on my good side, buy me a bottle of naproxen, because I'm out. And I have a headache.
Oh, no.
How much is one of those?
I don't know. I actually have to look it up. The last time I bought a bottle, it was at Sam's Club. So.
Who's Sam?
It's a Costco, but owned by Walmart.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like Sam Wall.
Yeah.
Oh, he was the guy in Ted, right?
Yes. Totally was that guy.
Yeah. Oh, no, that was Mark. That was his brother. Sorry.
I
think I'm funny.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
As caffeine.
Yeah, I have like 3 left.
Oh yeah, dinner's almost ready.
And it is my painkiller of choice.
Me and ibuprofen are basically related at this point.
I used to use a lot of ibuprofen, but then I had a really bad chest inflammation problem, and it was the only thing that I could take to bring the inflammation down.
Yeah.
And after that, I got really kind of scared about damaging my liver further. And so naproxen is a little bit stronger and a little bit less harmful for me. So I tend to use it, and it tends to be a more ubiquitous painkiller. It kind of does more things. So for headaches or joint pain or muscle pain, it'll kind of cover everything. That's the life of having chronic issues, is you learn your favorite painkillers.
Yeah. You have to.
You really do.
Scotty was saying that they have the same thing, that ibuprofen doesn't play well with their other meds, so they have to read a
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, is depending on your other medications, you have to be really careful about which one you can take.
Like me and amoxicillin, I have to make sure that any medical place I go, that they don't give me penicillin. It's not a life-threatening thing, but I'm going to be very fucking itchy.
Yeah.
I've been lucky so far. The only one I've had a severe allergic reaction to has been the glue they use for American medical tape. Which wasn't bad, but it was the first time I'd had serious intravenous painkillers. And then a little while after, I start getting this mad rash around the injection spot. And I was like, fuck, this is it. Game over. I'll see you all in Valhalla. No, it was the glue.
Nice. All right, should we head north to get the next 2 spots?
Yes, indeed. Permission to drop sail.
Yep. I mean, I'm not the captain, sorry.
Ems, if you can grab the helm, then yep, we'll get you the forward.
Yep. North. Play school.
I'll get Baxel.
I feel like, Jeffrey, I knew that you were allergic to penicillin. I feel like I did know that. Having taken you to the hospital before, I'm pretty sure I had to know that. Jeffrey and I just take each other to the hospital like once a month, or once a year. That's how we hang out.
Concern.
It's the millennial version of honeymooning. You check into the same hospital, you've got your reserve bed.
Oh shit, thank you.
No, it's more like a midnight text being like, hey, I need to go to the hospital.
Hey, what are you doing? Because I need medical attention.
Basically.
Please, take me to the hospital. I'm in severe pain.
Yeah.
Hey,
and then
I'm dying, says Jeffrey.
Hey, do you want to listen to my favorite Prodigy song? Take me to the hospital.
I wish I was kidding. Both times, it was him calling me being like, hey, I think I'm dying, and it was me calling him and being like, hey, I think I'm dying. And you know what? We were both right to go to the hospital. If either of us had held off what we were going through, we would have died.
True friendship.
Yay!
Friendship through survival, 2 bells!
Yeah, it was actually a year ago now. I had emergency surgery, so. Otherwise, I would have died of infection. Super fun.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Bonded by NDEs, Jeffrey. Always.
Oh, adjust to.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Cool.
I just saw it. Thank you. Yeah.
This is one of those islands that's tripped me up in the past. Though the just fishing probably sees us coming up like, oh no.
I don't know. He seemed to be number one. Seemed to be like a seasoned veteran, and then number two seems pretty chill. Like knows that we came into port and then left, and then had me on board and just paid no mind to me being there.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Clank. Yeah, I'm glad we're both around too. And I don't know what being dead is like, but I do like being alive most of the time.
I mean,
this isn't 2018. I don't want to die anymore.
As someone who lives in a state of undeath, it's probably not preferable. It's probably a massive inconvenience.
Yeah. That's true. If I was dead, then who would be here to just make Will blush?
I hate that my first thought was a Perios. I might need to see a therapist.
You haven't?
Do I look like I can afford therapy?
Sure.
I would give a good attempt, but it would be in sad mourning.
Although, not to bring it onto morbid topics, should I expire before I'm supposed to? You are all supposed to, 1, get hella drunk at my funeral, 2, take the dumbest fucking selfies in front of my corpse. Like, that's a requirement.
That's a hard no from me, Captain.
Are you denying me my final wishes?
Yes. Let's slow our approach because this place does have sandbanks.
Okay.
Will, God forbid that you expire before I do, but in that event, I will take the Grant Gustin crouching.
Yes.
Photo
I will.
above
I
your
will do the
fucking
same.
grave.
I will do the same.
Please. It is literally what I would have wanted. Now, the only other thing that I would request more is that you have a can of something incredibly affordable, alcoholic or otherwise, in front of it.
I will be having a limerita.
Oh, yeah.
But it can't be any brand. No Coke, No Mountain Dew. It has to be like at best Mr. Pibb or like fucking PBR, Rainier. It can't be anything fancy.
Bud Light Lime Hard Seltzer.
I will get the Limerita.
Yes.
It's $5 at Dwayne Reed.
Then we get numbers. Since you don't drink, you should get something like off-brand, like Kirkland's signature soda.
Whatever the equivalent is of Mountain Dew Baja Blast, but name brand.
What is it like Dr. Fresh or some shit like that, like a knockoff of Dr. Pepper.
Kroger's
gonna be like
Baja
dollar
Explosion.
store sweet tea.
Sierra Mist. There we go. Dr. Fresh was my father.
Is.
Yeah, Mountain Lightning.
Yeah.
We can probably hit the button. It's Sierra Mist, but it's like this.
Yeah, Sierra Mist. It might be quicker to just rinse this island and swim stuff out.
Yeah. Oh shit! There's still so many here.
Could grab my.
I found there's a whole bunch of ghosties too.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's 2 maps here. We found a map in a bottle.
Oh, nice. I keep doing this. Keep hitting control and screwing up my movement.
Like in that video game, Control.
Control. Because in the game Control, when you hit Control, it's the dash.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. Is Jeffrey was saying they named their sloop the Baja Blaster.
Nice.
And now I'm sad that Kyle doesn't want to be captain because that's a great name.
How are you guys all here? This is such a tiny little spot.
Yeah, what happened to these ghosts to strand them on such a tiny POS?
Well, I'm on this strip that's like maybe like 15 feet long, and I just got attacked by like 6 skellies. I'm like, what? Where'd you come from? There isn't even that much sand.
Scotty says the sudden urge to try Mountain Dew vodka. I found
It's
the
not
most
a bad combo. It's just tastes like Mountain Dew.
Yeah, but the regret is real because of all the sugar.
That's true. That's the thing that like usually kills people on hangovers and stuff is like, or just like makes you feel really sick while you're drinking, is sugar. Like, if you're slamming just straight vodka, you're not gonna really feel like super sick. You're just gonna be hungover as hell the next morning. But if you're having really sugary drinks, it's gonna make you feel really sick.
One of these days I want to redo the opening to Avatar: The Last Airbender, but it's the different aspects of a hangover.
Sorry, Jackie
Nausea.
Fox, but Four Loko with vodka? Like, Four Loko already sucks. Four Loko already hands your ass to you and says, good fucking luck, buddy. With vodka, though?
Oh, Jackie might be talking about the new Four Loko, which doesn't...
I mean, I had the old Four Loko once upon a time.
But even, like, the new one still is, like, brutal. I drank it in college, because that's all we could fucking afford.
I hate that I want to try the Rock's energy drink with booze. I understand this is a self-destructive impulse, but...
I've never had Four Loko. I've only ever had Bingo Loco.
Bingo Loco.
I will say there.
In the UK, we call that
few
Bingo
times
Fever.
Actually, it was in the
like,
UK.
The time I've been like slightly close to getting like actually blackout is when I drank more digestives, like in
Oh yeah.
like Sambuca and stuff, but not Sambuca. Like there's a couple bars here in Brooklyn, as well as like basically every bar in the UK, where like I would usually order from that list because it tastes better. And I would just get it on ice and then forget that it would kill me.
A friend of ours who's a bartender down in Georgetown was dating this guy, and whenever we'd hang out, he'd be the let's get shots of aperitifs type. Oh, sorry, digestives, not aperitifs. But yeah. Oh. they're always difficult to go down, and they don't feel like they do anything until they very do.
Ah!
More skeletons? The fuck are they burying them all?
Multiple people, multiple graves.
Yeah, this must just be like a through area or something.
This is the local cemetery? Turns out we're just robbing it?
Yeah, turns out we're actually criminals.
I mean, my usual now just tends to be like a gin and tonic or like a Negroni, like.
Me and Jin have not fallen out, and I'm very grateful for that. But thanks to the gnomish cups, like, I can drink budget wine, and it's not awful. And it doesn't seem to hurt me too much the next day.
Yeah. Although I'm drinking a lot less, just because, as I've told you, like, me and alcohol are just getting along less and less lately. It's not great the next morning. It like fucks with my coordination and like this is like after, like when I'm sober the next morning, it fucks with my coordination, my ability to walk. It was bad times. Can't recommend.
10 out of 10. No recommendation. I noticed that when I just started getting older, like my hangovers started getting longer and longer and longer, and now I just like there's a point when my body goes, all right, well after this I make no promises, and I'm like,
well, I saw the given up attempt. That was hilarious.
I tried so many times.
Yeah, it's just too far.
Well, we'll pull in.
Well, we have the dinghy.
No.
Yeah, but we can also just like raise anchor and just get a little bit closer.
Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. The dinghy's going to be a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Or here's an idea, since like the shore is, I know how far it is. Someone get on the harpoon.
Okay.
I'm there. Oi.
Oh, sorry.
Why are we still moving?
Oh, because the sails are down.
Alright.
Someone drop the button.
Wait. No, I can get him from there too.
Alright.
You can get him from here now.
We're almost at 5. So the thing is, if we clear this nonsense, we can do a feckin' vault after this and everything. Like, that's Deus. And Deus is in fact treasure.
Oh my god, I haven't brought my treasure onto the ship.
Yeah.
I like mine. Good find mine.
So, calling you out without calling you out there. Alright. Do you want to look for our next locale before we weigh anchor?
It's literally portside. Sorry, yes, portside.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
Alright.
Let's go.
So, fun fact that I learned today.
What?
Did you happen to know in any koi pond that every 4th fish is
What you're gonna say?
fake?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's a safety thing. Like koi fish
Yeah.
are very popular. If you look at pretty much any koi pond, like if you were to label each one, you would have like A koi, B koi, C koi, and then the 4th one is decoy.
I saw that joke today. As soon as you said koi pond, I knew.
Yep.
I invite you onto my show. I share my ship with you, and this is how you repay me. Boo this caffeine. Boo this man. Fucking hell. God darn it, Deus. I was genuinely fascinated. I was like, oh shit, it's probably something to do with like how koi socialize. Or maybe it's something to do with like people stealing koi out ponds. Fuck you.
I had to stop myself. So I was like, I was like,
Yeah.
I can't ruin the fact that this is a setup for a joke.
It's so good.
Now, friends.
Planker Crusher, I'm not sorry.
Ooh, spicy. I'm sorry.
Ooh, spicy.
I appreciate that you did the voice just for that.
You're welcome. What clue?
No, Ems was just really excited.
Are we coming up
They
to number
knew-
2?
Yeah, I knew what it was gonna be, so I said, "Oh, I know this," but then I stayed quiet.
There's another dinghy.
Is it a better dinghy? It's a clingy dinghy. All right, I'm just gonna ditch our dinghy now. Oh, actually, I'm gonna steal everything out the dinghy and then ditch it.
Yeah.
I can't stay mad at you. I don't know how. Alright. Dinghy is...
I also... Okay.
So long, dinghy! We got better.
JS, feel free to hit the button. Because then we can just load that dinghy up and bring it back. You don't have to come.
But I want to come.
Oh my life! No wonder why. Alright. Actually, I did not check the horizon because you all are...
We can arrange that, Deus.
Oh my life!
We're gonna need a private Discord chat.
Alright, it was nice talking to y'all. Nice.
Oh god, I'm so tired. Would you look at the time? Oh, it's just I've got to be up early in the place.
Yeah, I do have to be up early in the place.
Yes. The place.
Hey, we got the embassy vibe for you.
I don't know how I became the I wouldn't say the grown up.
Which island are we at? On the
number
radial.
Yeah, number 2 on the radial.
Thank you. I just now realized that the radial is numbered.
Also same skellies!
I was just, when I was referring to their locations, I was saying based on a clock.
I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, kind of.
Yeah.
Alright, so with the 3 tight islands at the back.
Ah! Oh!
Skellies!
And there's
And crab people!
Looks like crab, tastes like people!
Killed him. That was easy.
Stupid crab.
Coin, I love you, but you could do more than just sit there on top of the treasure. You could help me dig it up.
You're a dog. You're trained for this. Waffles just looks at me digging, sneezes and goes, alright, pick it up. Cat and Bananas isn't doing too much better.
Cat Bananas is the worst. Cat Nanners, as I call him.
Cat Nanas is actually a pretty good title. And Varbles, how are you doing this season?
Ah!
They say
Seriously?
hello. Oh, fucking clansman bombing. So gross. Sticky clansman.
Oh, you found the other one?
I do like these islands because it's not like deep in the forest, so it's not too hard to find them.
Yeah. These have been like relatively nice to find.
I think that's one of the reasons why it's like the restitution ones is like there's the occasional challenge, but for the most part.
Yeah. But yeah, if we can keep this party going, hit a feckin' vault after this, like we are going to be sitting extremely pretty. Alright, so it's the big island now.
Sitting pretty.
Right.
Big Island and one on the outskirts, which I'm currently heading towards.
Oh, and a wood crate for us. That'll be handy. But yeah, so M's like, oh, and Deus as well. Like, it's been 2 weeks since we've seen you all. Like, I hope it's been going good. Oh,
hi.
And just as I said that, playing catch up just brought in a raid. Hello. Grace and Malice, Watto, and welcome.
Welcome to the party, Ketchup.
Hello.
Are you having a night?
We're just playing catch up, and playing catch up decided to join us.
Okay, so to playing catch up. 1, how was your stream? I hope you had a good day. What were you playing? Tell me your tales. Thank you for the raid. 2, I have to warn you. I don't know what has happened. I don't know if feckin' Jupiter's in the microwave or some nonsense, but both Ems and Deus, 2 of the illustrious crew of the Blackout Club survivors on this, the Sea of Thieves, have decided to go like somewhere between like NPR and the haunting, sultry voice that lures you onto the rocks today. I don't know why. They've both chosen this. So I just wanted to warn you as we're coming in.
Mercury is no longer in retrograde.
It left retrograde the other day. Everything that happens now is your fault.
Specifically mine.
Your own damn fault.
Oh,
Welcome
lovely.
to the party.
Sorry, 1, they appreciate the warning. 2, Unfit Films recommended them.
Nice.
That's fucking cool. So,
Thank you kindly.
Hi.
coming in. This is our usual Friday night Sea of Thieves adventure. It might be a calm conversation and banter. It might be uncomfortably steamy nonsense. It might be chaos on the high seas. We have no fucking clue.
Yeah, it's a bit of everything. Should we introduce ourselves?
Yeah, let's do intros. So, first off, hello. I'm Will. I do this for a living. I used to work in video games, so if you need help launching an indie game, I will happily help you with that. Throwing it over to Fiona.
Hi, I'm Fiona. I deal with Will on the daily. It's me, Fiona. Anyways.
Succeeding where Chris Pratt has failed there.
Truly. Okay, should I go?
Yes. Go.
Yeah. Hi, my name is Emma. Everyone here calls me Ems. I am not in the games industry, nor am I anywhere close nation-wise to the rest of the people here. I am in New York, so if you hear sirens, that's the police coming for me. I work in the fine art industry, and every week I come here for some reason.
You could do anything
but I love
else.
it. I could do anything else with my Friday night in
Literally
New York City, but instead I choose to be here playing video games with these fucking nerds, and I wouldn't be anywhere else. I love it.
No.
Yeah, Ems is fine.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Also, so yes, playing catch-up. I did used to work at the Creative Assembly. That was probably the longest video game job I've had. Caffeine hadn't seen me get attacked by dogs. Sorry, not dogs. By horses. So we got to watch that the other day. Actually, Jeffers. So if Ems is the Fire Nation, what are the rest of us? Because I've often thought about this. Like,
Clearly, Earth Nation, Will.
oh, I'm definitely not Earth Nation. You most certainly, like, love of my life,
Earth.
light of my stars are absolutely Earth Nation.
It might be water. Well,
He's got very much the Sokka
yeah.
like humor to him.
Big
Yeah.
Sokka.
Okay. Yeah. Jeffrey agrees with me.
Water boy all the way.
But not like.
Look at the hair.
Yeah, you know what? And the undershave. Wind, but only after a lot of cheese. Ah! Ratatouille. You know what? That does make Deus our resident air nomad, which makes sense.
I don't know. I identify a lot with Bolin.
Oh, I love Bolin. There you go.
Oh.
I pushed you. When it's that far up on the beach, it requires a push. Push.
I think we've got it all right?
Did we get all of it?
I think
Oh,
so.
there's something over that way.
Nothing on the map anymore.
Oh no, I mean like.
Shiny.
Oh,
there's something there.
It's a coral bottle. By my understanding, those are just a hey, go to one of the coral places and hang out, right?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we're fine.
All right.
Which would Jeffrey
and,
be?
Fiona, I didn't say, but thank you very much for the mac and cheese.
Was the mac and cheese delicious?
It was. So friends, I'm not saying this just to be a jerk, but so not only did Fiona make mac and cheese, but also used the pinko, the breadcrumbs from doing katsu pork and stuff, as a topping. Ah, like, so it's mac and cheese and bacon and pinko, and just fuck me up.
Yeah, Jeffrey, I'd say that you were Earth Nation. That feels right.
Definitely the Earth Nations.
Makes sense.
I'm good for the moment, but
Am I Fire Nation because I'm an asshole?
Wouldn't it be
They leave me behind.
We'll always remember you.
Yeah, and if you look behind you, you weren't the only one.
Everyone forgets the nomads.
Jeffrey. I mean,
oh no,
fair.
I black screen.
If anyone has right to say or act like an asshole. If anyone here has a right.
Jeffrey, I plead the fifth. Then Scotty said, Ems, you get Fire Nation because you're lit. Scotty knows how to not be burnt alive.
It's you, the one person who has grounds to call me an asshole. And I'd be like, yeah, fair.
Oh yeah, so we've got a box of munitions at the front of the ship. I'm going to put the other at the back, just in case of a scrap.
Pulling your dog.
But yeah, it's one of those things of like, you can't ever choose your own faction in Avatar.
Absolutely true, Dan.
Caffeine saying Ems has one of the better reasons to call them an asshole. And Jeffrey says, joke, you're not an asshole.
Thank you. Because for those who don't know, Caffeine is also my DM for my weekly D&D session.
Though it is pronounced dum.
Dunda.
So, the next time that someone runs a campaign based on Law and Order, do they have to have 2 DMs?
Ah yes, the Netflix special. We got 2 chests on the shore. We forgot.
Oh.
Are you sure they're chests?
They look like
Wait,
chests.
yeah, they're chests.
Caffeine, you would also be fire.
I see Caffeine as being another Earth Nation.
No.
Oh no.
Too sassy.
You can be sassy in Earth Nation. Tough, yo, tough.
Yes, I guess. But like, more like vindictive sassiness.
Weaponized sass.
Yeah, there's like there's a violence behind it.
And also knowing how both he and I behave when we are in the captain's seat in this game.
Oh shit. You know what? In that, yeah.
Plank, I think you are either water or air.
I'm thinking we should turn in the stuff that we just picked up.
Good call. Where's our closest place? Is it just back where we came?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sanctuary.
Yeah, it is southeast of here, almost directly.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll grab some more wine when we get paid. Jeffrey is an aspirational IO.
Oh.
Oh yeah. It's
Your uncle.
tough to achieve, but actual Boomy. Oh.
Actual Boomy.
Yep.
Yeah, we can all aspire to be Iroh, but yeah, Boomy is.
Best character, 2 bells. What the fuck is that? Oh no, it's the just fishing again. I nearly peed myself. Because it looked like they were hiding behind one of the rocks.
Oh.
So I guess we're going back to the same outpost we just left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Unfurl the sails. Let's go get paid.
Woo! Someone who knows Moose better than me. What nation is Moose?
Actually, I would legit give Moose air. Like, from as much as I know about him. For those of you guessing, yes, Lizzie is fire.
Shocking.
Helm adjusts east.
Will do after there's no more fucking rock in the way.
Totally understandable.
And then I will hard to port.
Yeah, we'll give you some more sail because we are against the wind.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't trust the just fishing, but keep an eye on boarding ladders. Like, we're not going to attack them.
Oh, no. I trust them implicitly. They did not attack me. They looked like they knew what they were doing. They had a commendation that was quite literally for the hunter's call.
Oh, wow.
So I want to say I'm 99.9% sure on them that they're quite literally just fishing.
I trust your intuition.
Sounds good to me. I love the rare, trustworthy.
The trustworthy pirate. Remember, friends.
Have fun, Jeffrey. Another show I need to catch up on.
Also same. But
It's that and She-Hulk that I'm just like, yeah, I should totally watch these things, and then I don't.
I mean, apparently, according to your friend, we've all got to put a fucking towel down when we watch the next episode, so alright.
When we watch episode 8. Yeah.
We are going to be going right past our friend, though. Like, right
that's
past
fine.
him.
I also need to watch... Bye, Jeffrey! Need to watch... House of the Dragon, but that's just because I was told it's stupid.
Oh, it is.
And that I would enjoy it.
It makes you feel great about yourself.
It makes me feel way more capable about wig application skills.
And you know what? It's not a good show, but if you already have it, you've already got access to it, give it a watch because, one, Matt Smith is having the time of his life. And
that's what I've heard.
He's just decided that it doesn't matter what this show does. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad or what have you. He's going to have fun, and he does.
That's good. Glad for him.
Your television isn't turned down on the brightness. That show is just that dark.
Oh, that was sweet days.
Actually, I've got a couple. I'm not going to use our main fireworks, but I do have some. I do have a couple of cute fireworks.
Listen, yeah, currently, in terms of like what I'm watching, it is watching all of The Crown. Because I love nothing more than to watch British monarchy completely ruin their own lives.
It's so funny.
All for the sake of tradition and decorum. It's really entertaining.
I wanted to re-watch The Crown, and I don't have Netflix.
I should really, well, I'm planning on canceling Netflix soon. But if you want to leech off of mine, let me know.
I got really into The Crown when it first came out, and now I just, after everything, I'm like, oh, it's so keen to go rewatch now.
Yeah. I mean, it's haunting for me because I have to explain so many Britishisms. But also, Laura, who's been on the show as a friend, Stringer Please, does so many incredible impressions of the cast of The Crown. I don't mean of the royals, but of the actors pretending to be the royals.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it does me a damage. It does me a damage.
Yeah. You know, Scotty, I'm not sure, because, like, the most recent season will pull us up into, like, the early 2000s, I think.
Oh.
Like, the new season. So that would be when Boris Johnson was, like, Mayor of London.
Yeah.
Not
Mayor of London.
PM.
His most notable achievement being the Boris bike.
The Boris bike.
But here's the thing you have to understand. Boris was actually celebrated as the Mayor of London because the guy before was worse.
Who was before him?
Oh, God, I don't remember because...
He sucked that bad.
Yeah.
So this next one is, from my understanding, going to be doing the 90s into the 2000s.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So,
'Cause, like, I'm watching it right now.
mid-90s.
Because, like, I know, or I've already seen, like, the behind-the-scenes photos of, like, the revenge dress from the actress who's going to be playing Diana.
So in The Crown, spoilers, Diana's not dead yet, right?
No, she's not dead yet. She will die in the next season.
I'm sorry I have to share with you my favourite worst joke of all time, but what do you get when you cross the Queen and Prince Charles?
Car crash?
Dead in a tunnel in France. Okay, let's keep going. Amano Annucci had this great skit about how whenever there's a tragedy, your brain will always cook up a joke because it's a coping mechanism. The measure of a person is when they tell that joke. And that perhaps he shouldn't have told his, the day after. In Paris.
Also, like, your proximity to the tragedy. Like, if it directly affected you personally, either a close family member or you were in the accident, like, your ability to tell that joke safely comes a lot sooner.
Yeah. Proximity
like, if
to
you're
the event.
Yeah. The further away you are, the less you're allowed to make that shit.
Sorry, I'm just gonna check the ladders. Oh yeah, and Scully was right. It was Ken Livingstone before Boris, and he was a fucking disaster.
Oh no!
Oh! God, I don't know if we talked about this.
Slowed down in the tunnel sign. Oh no.
I don't know if we talked about this last time we played Sea of Thieves together, but one of the most strange phenomenon about the passing of the Queen was people checking with me of whether or not their joke was offensive and whether it was okay to make.
Oh, fuck the Queen.
Right? Like, who
also
thought...
hit the button.
Okay, hang on. Give it another second so Fiona's in range. There we go.
You're good, yeah. Yeah, no, fuck the Queen. Lizzie's in a box. Lizzie's in a box.
Okay, at the after party from Ben and Mandy's wedding, we got like 12 people in a very small space chanting that very loudly.
Good. Good.
But it's not just that it's hilarious that people would think that I'm pro-monarchy. It's hilarious because it's the closest I've ever been to the other side of people making offensive jokes and then checking in with their friend. Like, it's okay, I made this joke because my friend is X. Like, I was the friend people were checking in on, and I'm like, that's weird. That's really weird.
Also, Clank, what if I want to fuck the Queen because I'm a necrophiliac? Have you thought about that? What if that's my kink?
I'm saying the Queen's been dead a lot longer than we've had to acknowledge. This has been well documented. There'll be a new monarch that suddenly pops up in about 3 or 4 years that looks eerily like a young Queen Elizabeth. And we'll be like, wow, young monarch we've never heard of. Sure is weird that you've just arrived.
All right, are we placing bets on how long Charles is gonna last? Because I'm genuinely thinking maybe 5 years at best.
Oh yeah, at best.
Like I've seen those hands. Shit's fucked.
I mean, if you were married to Camilla, like, I'd be amazed to have made it this long. Honestly, I'm with... That is one of the best quotes from Helsing Abridged, which is actually spoken to the Queen in universe.
Did we get everything? All the...
That's everything. Yeah.
That's everything?
So, wait, did it get everything out of, like, the captain's quarters and shit?
Yep. Interrupt my story again, Reggie! See what happens!
Oh, we're still getting... Oh, it's because of the emissary.
Yeah.
Getting double.
Once
like,
gold hour ran out, we'd still get the good cash.
Yeah. Nice.
Make money, make money.
And we're gonna get progress
Yeah.
deed as well.
Yeah, they usually take a few months to do the coronation because they spend
It's
a
like
bunch
a
of money
morning-
on the funeral.
Yeah.
And then they wait a bit, and then they spend a fuck ton of money on the coronation.
Yep.
And in that time, there's plenty of time to overthrow the monarchy.
I'm not saying that it is much cheaper to make a Molotov using shredded polystyrene, but I'm thinking it very loudly.
Also, you know what? They've been telling the entirety of the UK to get creative with how they stay warm this winter, so honestly, a Molotov just seems like the right way to go for the royal family.
Right? The drink to go with your bread basket.
You know, one time when I was living in the UK, and I was living in
Also,
Greenwich.
2 bells. Sorry, you were saying.
2 bells. I was walking a very short distance just to my local Tesco to pick up like, I don't know, fucking snacks or something. And outside of the Tesco, just on the pavement at like 10 p.m. was a little baby bassinet just completely on fire. Like in Greenwich.
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
on Trafalgar Road, just east of the university, like main stretch of road, and it was just like out on the pavement, nowhere even fancy, nowhere like out of the way, and it was just a baby bassinet fully on fire.
Now, for those who don't
beautiful.
know, Greenwich is a very strange place. I don't mean that like in the direct sense, but like there is actually a kind of a space and time warping in Greenwich. It's well documented.
Yeah, well, because Greenwich is a
shit.
tourist. It's a tourist area. Because there's the museums, there's the Greenwich Mean Time and the Greenwich University,
Yep.
and the observatory. So like, there's a lot of like famous shit there. But it's like Will said, also the tunnel completely warps time. Also, even though all the signs say don't ride your bike through it, there's nothing better than riding your bike through that tunnel.
Yeah, no, it's fucking amazing.
It changes your life.
But the thing is, the Greenwich Tunnel is almost impossible, and you can only understand that when you've been there. Like, the tunnel underneath is longer than it should be.
And it dips in the middle.
My personal
I'm gonna go
theory
find that
is,
photo.
The idea of, like, you know, belief creating idea. Greenwich isn't the center of the universe, obviously. But
No.
the perception of it has created this weird, like, time warpy effect around it. It's fucking surreal.
Oh, I found it. I found the photo. I'm gonna put it in the Discord so that everyone can see.
Yeah, I mean, if
what
you're
the
okay
fuck
with it, just
this
throw it in
is.
general. I already threw
Yeah,
a photo
yeah.
of caffeine hovering sideways, so...
Oh, I need to go look at that.
um,
Oh, it's a great photo. Terrifying.
okay, so Scotty, Shoreditch is kind of like Camden in that there's 2 Shoreditch kind of stacked on top of each other. And you need to have someone who knows it to guide you.
Oh, we're moving. Should I be steering?
I tell you what, let's pull south
Pointing
for a
us in
second.
the right direction.
Okay.
Let's pull south
Oh
for
yeah,
a
we're
second.
gonna want to go up to like Marauder's Arch, which is completely to our like northeast or east-northeast.
Oh, so yeah, if you guys go check out the general channel in Discord, you will see the on fire baby bassinet from London.
No, what I was going to say is, I need to quickly nip to the loo.
Yeah.
Before we continue.
Oh, we're going. Yeah, we're going to Marauders. I need to way angle us.
Well, we can either go to Marauders or we can cut across and down. I guess Marauders is probably best. That way we can just head.
We'll go to northeast. Yeah.
Yeah, and Caffeine. That's what tripped up my speech. There was seeing Pun Spector's edit of your appearance.
It was a beautiful edit.
It really is. Again, friends, if you're not in the Discord, you are missing out on both hilarity and haunting fuckery. Oh, God. I am genuinely proud of our little corner of the internet, and I'm happy so many people just hang out there. Like, makes me feel real happy. Does anybody want anything from the kitchen? Want them up? Mac and cheese, budget wine, blood of your enemies.
The will to live.
Oh, we were going to get some of that at the store, but they only had frozen, and we decided we're going to hang fire till next week and get some fresh. Yeah, I know, it's, for a lot of people the difference is only... Sorry, numbers, I'll get you a mac and cheese, and Eagle lives. You're like fucking Batman of Twitch chat, you just know when you're needed. Haunting fuckery should be the title of my CV. Firstly, it should be. Secondly, I'm an arsehole on my CV. My CV is like 7 pages long. At this point, if someone wants to hire me for something, they have to read through it. That's my passive aggressiveness.
So, Scotty, your comment in the Discord saying that surprised that the locals haven't broken out the marshmallows. I was surprised too, but then I also I took 2 photos. I walked past it and went and got my shit from Tesco, and by the time I walked out, like 5 minutes later, the basket was gone. Like, not like, it wasn't ash, it hadn't burned. Like, it hadn't burned down. It was just gone. Like, someone had put out the fire and thrown it away or something. I loved it.
Fiona, great. How's that swim going?
I'm just so very barely catching up.
We're going so fucking slow, so...
Don't lower any sails!
You can do it, Fiona! You can do it! We believe in you!
There.
We believe in you! There you go!
Avacha!
And Jetman J! What and welcome.
Clank, I have no idea.
Jetman J, how are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me your tales. I was just about to pop to the kitchen and get some more wine. Do you want to grab you anything from the kitchen? I'm getting some mac and cheese for numbers.
We'll keep you company, Jetman J, while Will fucks off to do, I don't know, kitchen things?
Kitchen things, yes. Will does kitchen things. That's our next t-shirt. Oh no. Well, okay, sorry, not oh no. Jetman J was playing Spiritfarer, which is hella feels. Oh.
Big game.
Also, if one of you lovely Mother Hubbards could do a shout out to Jetman J, that would be lovely. I will be back in just a moment.
Clank, you say that you've seen like 3 of my doppelgangers in the city. I have not, so that's... I don't know. I don't know how to answer that, other than I've never met anyone who looks like me, so... Although I did tweet out that there are 2 other... there's 2 very famous Emmas who are also users of they/them pronouns. And then I put photos of them both next to me, and I do look very similar to both of them. And I didn't realize that. I was doing it as a bit, and then I looked at my photo next to them, and I was like, oh, huh, wild.
Hey, look, it's me from an alternate life.
It was really weird, because I didn't think I looked that similar to them, and then when you put the photos... Go look at me on Twitter.
Yeah? No, I saw them.
Yeah. Yeah, it was strange. The things I post before I go to bed, I was literally on my way to sleep. So what's my heading, Deus?
This direction, I think.
Okay. I think I headed a little further north, so that's why I'm like asking.
Oh yeah, you're heading north. You're gonna want to just
hang east.
East.
Yeah. I was like, I figured I headed a little far north because I had to avoid the arch.
I mean, actually, if you stay northeast for the moment,
okay,
and then
I'll keep this heading.
Yeah, that'll be good, and then we'll just once we're online for Marauder's Arch, we'll just head straight east.
That's true, Clank. They don't have bi headphones, although I don't always wear the bi headphones. I sometimes just wear earbuds. Would Emmas who use they them pronouns collectively be known as MBs?
Oh, that's great.
That is absolutely fantastic. And if I was non-binary, I would absolutely say yes, but I am gender fluid. And there is a difference. But that is probably the funniest joke I've seen all night. So thank you very much, Rhymes of News. You are allowed to comment that on the tweet. That is funny. Jetman J, how was Spiritfarer? Did you guys cry? Because I cried like the entire time I played that game. Whose dog is panting next to me? Oh, it's your dog.
Yeah, being here is where I get a break from my dogs. That's why I have Captain Bananas. Captain Bananas.
This is causing problems somewhere in the background.
And Vandebeest, regarding your earlier comment, I just want to say, we're not going to make snacks. You are the snack.
I leave you both alone for 2 seconds. Thirsty crew, 2 bells! We just got a milestone the moment I said that.
Consensually. I'd eat that.
I kind of don't want to faff with this skeletal sloop, but it's been annoying us all day.
Don't.
No, it's alright.
Because the last time we fucked with one, we got chased by like 4 others.
Oh yes, I remember that fucking night.
We're still flying an emissary flag at grade 5. Let's not fuck it up.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, I need to angle
Yeah.
very hard
Sorry.
to the east.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're.
I looked away.
You just need to be going straight east from here.
Yeah, that's fine.
We've got the sails adjusted and all, so.
Yeah. Just like, oh, let me go check, because Deus hasn't told me in a while. Holy fuck, we're way off course.
No, whoopsie.
The sea was just far too peaceful.
Don't say that shit.
Yeah, that's how we get
I
cracking.
can't help it. It's
yeah,
just
we
so
uploaded
beautiful.
our most recent haul.
Dies.
We picked up from the island and like immediately offloaded it again.
Yeah, it's basically been like get loot, get rid of loot, get loot, get rid of loot.
No, we don't currently have anything on board.
But we've already made level 5, so everything we offload will be worth the same amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clank, you think it's distracting listening to the Deus Thirst voice? Try being on the same bloody shit. I'm supposed to be the captain here. I have no
Are you
authority.
handling things all right, Will?
I am
I'd
not
just like to say,
Em's-
this
Oh
is
my-
all M's fault.
A little bit more to your starboard.
Okay.
Just a smidgy poo, and then you'll be on your way.
Are you able to handle things all right, Will? Do you need help? Do you need a break?
I will.
Why you
Do you need someone to take care of you?
All my life!
It won't be me.
Don't bully me! I'm trying to be a captain!
And the captain probably really needs a break and a rest and
I have so much wine.
other things.
So much wine. That's why I'm going Scarlet, friends. It's obviously it's the booze. You know, that the booze heat. Yeah, that's definitely why.
A captain eternally searches for their booty.
Deus, you are not helping.
We be tapping that booty. Tonight at 10.
Firstly, you have no idea. Secondly, why is everyone in the ship hot? I'm not ready for this.
You knew this when you invited me.
Okay, Mortal Kombat or NPR voice for finishing.
It depends on how the night's going.
Finish him.
Test your might. Just Numbers quietly leaning in and saying, "What made you think we were trying to help?"
Oh wait, I'm about to run into a rock, aren't I? Yeah.
No, you got a bit.
Well, I'm gonna angle a little bit north around it. Like that?
Test your might.
Oh wait, no, you want the sexy one. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was like
Ara.
like that. Does that work?
No one knows how cool we are.
Sorry, no, it took me a second, Numbers. I forgot.
As a semi-change of topic, one of the most interesting things I found on social media over the last couple of weeks was a channel on TikTok, and they review the non-sex parts of porn films. And what got me following them was they did a deconstruction of a Game of Thrones parody and how they did dragons. Because what they did was they got a bunch of adorable kittens and put them in front of a green screen and put little wings on them and let them play with each other. And so, whilst faux Khaleesi and...
Oh wait, I saw that!
Right?
I saw that! It was so fucking funny!
Right? But
we're gonna want to be on the east side of this island, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, so go past it.
Yeah.
Numbers, did that do something for you? I feel like that did something for you.
Is that just your goal on a Friday night, is make everyone have to look at a wall and question things for a bit? Two bells.
Make money. Make money.
It's so fun for me because I'm just sitting in my desk chair like a goblin, like turning off my mic every once in a while to shovel food in my mouth. Like, like this is like a deeply unsexy moment for me, and then at the same time just like absolutely breaking everyone else. It's very fun for me.
That's the
Ems, we're pretty much doing the same thing. I've been eating a roast beef sandwich this entire time.
Like I've been eating like popcorn, like corn puffs from Trader Joe's.
So you having no
Man,
pretensions
I
of
miss
hotness.
Trader Joe's.
Love Trader Joe's.
I do love Trader Joe's, but you can never get in and out of there without spending it in.
Incoming!
Have you considered writing a list?
No. Well, the list is what gets you in there, and then you're like, do I need those little peanut butter filled pretzels? Do I need the dark mini peanut butter cups? Yes, I do. Apparently.
Yeah, with Trader Joe's, it's very much a you have to put on blinders or know exactly what you're getting, and then get one extra thing.
Yeah. All right.
See,
pull front and mid, so we'll use the fortress beach to land.
Yeah. See, I go into Trader Joe's with like a very specific list of what I'm going to get, and then I allow myself like 2 things that aren't on my list.
Mm-hmm.
But,
You're doing good.
Yeah. Oh, I did do something for you, numbers. Good to know. Okay. I'm just checking.
I will say, whoever made the achievement unlocked filter on TikTok just got it.
Yeah. Alright, we should probably slam the button.
Alright.
Okay.
Button down.
The most interesting thing about the fit today is that I still have makeup on from when I was doing something earlier. Like, that's it. I was filming a thing. My friend has a dating app, and I was filming content for him.
As in, he owns a dating app?
Yeah, he made a dating app.
Huh.
Actually, a pretty cool dating app. It is New York exclusive, so unless you live here, it will not work for you.
Damn.
Let's see, if you need a bunch of cutaways to people who aren't in New York, like, we got you.
Yeah.
I can do a testimonial from here.
I mean, it's a pretty cool dating app. Basically, it's a blind dating app, so it matches you up based on compatibility, and then every week it asks you about like your schedule, and you say, okay, these are the days I'm free, and then it matches you up with people and goes, okay, cool, you guys are both free these few days. Pick a day, and we're gonna book. We're gonna like make a reservation for you guys, and then you guys go meet. New York City.
So it's New York City, not New York State, right?
Yeah, it's New York City, and the reason why it's specific to New York is because my friend who made it lives here, and he wanted to be very specific about choosing, like curating the list of restaurants and bars,
Well, also,
so that no matter...
You need a dense population to be able to make that work.
Yeah, you need a dense population so that you're not getting like a bunch of repeats, but then you also just... He wanted to make sure that the list of restaurants and bars he was going with were ones that he actually really trusted and knew were really good, that kind of thing. Like, he didn't want to just be like off of Yelp reviews. He's like, no, I'm going to do stuff based on things I actually know.
No, that sounds real cool. If it wasn't for the plague, one of the things that I've always really wanted to try is speed dating. Like, I'm not looking for an additional partner, obviously. So I can hear Fiona glaring at me across the mic, but... One of my favourite shows is one called People Watching, and it does a really good job of summing up why speed dating is both trash and brilliant in one episode.
I think there's a lot.
No, just the overall premise, and you can watch it on YouTube. Again, it's called People Watching. I love it. The premise is kind of twofold in that speed dating is bad because it pushes you to try and appeal to the widest number of people. But if you reject that and go for absolute specificity, speed dating is great because it allows you to be very honest with a large number of people.
Yeah.
From there, get like a genuine and honest response.
I've never like done actual speed dating, but when I was in grad school, we had used that format for something else. We had speed curating, where we basically got together a group of curators and artists, and we had like stickers based on whether we were a curator or an artist, and we would go around talking about like our projects and our interests in what we were working on.
Okay.
And it was so helpful for getting people to actually like talk about their work in a really like easy environment without feeling like you needed to like schmooze and like small talk first. Like you were there to like build like networked curatorial relationships, and I loved it.
I brought Coin. He didn't like the dive. He's okay.
Yeah, he preferred rather not a saltwater baptism.
Yeah, he wasn't enjoying that, but he's safe. I brought him down. Yeah, get dumped on, Clansman.
I helped.
I'm just in the right spot.
No, Scotty, who do you take me for? Sorry, Scotty was freaking out for a second because they thought I was about to chuck the dog. No! I'm a great many things, but... Like, I feel bad when I have to kill, like, monstrous demonic dogs in video games. Like...
There's still just a good boy, just not for you.
Yeah.
Where are you? I know it's somewhere over here. Like, I'm right, Deus? Like it's somewhere. Oh, wait,
there's only one.
Oh,
there's only one more chest.
I got it.
I found it. Well, I mean, oh, I didn't mean to grab that, but on a skull because I killed the captain.
And if it's one from here, let's fucking do it.
I would have to ask my friend why. Did you already download it, Clank?
Clank was saying they tried it and it didn't work on iOS very well.
It's only supposed to work on iOS. It doesn't work on... He hasn't optimized it for Android yet, so it should only be working for iOS.
Okay.
Also, I mean, as it currently stands, I know there's like maybe 10 people using it, so like it's not very viable at the moment.
Because one thing that was fascinating, so I've never done digidating. I've never done OkCupid or Tinder, any of those. So I only know the stories. And
I will say, just unprompted, the current state of it is quite trash.
Yes, apparently the lockdown has ruined. Well, no, okay, ruined is strong. Lockdown has made it a bad time. But what I was going to say was, one, Deus, you need to make a video about your dating profile because it's one of the greatest pieces of non-linear comedy I've ever been able to experience. But also, it's been fascinating, like, hearing all the stories. Being someone who was living in a small town for a couple of years, like, the Tinder scene basically became its own weird little social media network because everybody eventually went on a date with everybody. It was... It kind of became like whether you were or were not part of the Tinder scene, because that meant that at some point you had just met and had a drink with all of them, creating this bizarre sense of community, but with a lot of, I want to say, like, backbiting.
I mean, I'm fortunate in that I've had some relative success with dating apps. So, like, I mean, I had a very recent 4-month relationship with someone I found on Bumble, so. Like, I think I'm an outlier rather than...
It's... I mean, it gets attributed to a number of different factors, specifically for... God, it's gonna make me sound fucking pretentious as shit. But as a cis white male, like, because of how overpopulated it is to have people such as myself on the application, it means that choices are limited, and going up against quite literally everyone else is... like, even on a number scale, becomes next to impossible, and that's before we even factor in the elements of, like, the paid portions of dating apps.
Yeah, and, like, my friend's app is a paid app, which is another thing that's, like,
yeah,
you know, it's going to be a barrier to entry.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, that's understandable. I'm simply saying, like, when you've got a bunch of free people and then, like, priority is given to the highest bidder instead of everyone has to pay. Like, everyone having to pay just means that everyone who pays the entry fee has some skin in the game. But free versus paid decimates options.
Yeah. It really does.
Finding out that...
and yeah, the ratio is pretty brutal, especially if you're straight.
Finding out that Tinder was, for all intents and purposes, pay to win. Oh, Fiona, if you want to grab these, sorry, I was trying to be helpful. But yeah, finding out that Tinder is entirely a pay-to-win video game was haunting.
Yeah.
So, as I've talked openly about before, I've managed to get myself into a massive amount of trouble as an individual off of digidating. So, it's a world that I understand, but I do not know.
Alright, should we, let's head south?
There is a, the riddle.
Oh yeah, there's the riddle on the island.
On Marauder's Arch, follow the signs. A risk of death for all that shines. The overloaded rowboat on the northwest beach does a clue disguise uncovered with a lantern raised to the skies.
Yeah.
And
I will
currently
say,
searching for the rowboat.
as a small aside, friends, there is a game on Steam called Tinder. And it is, what if Tinder was the means by which you got a visa to live in another country? You play a human on an alien planet, and your visa extends to 10 dates. So you must match with people, converse with them, and then try and go on dates. It's more of kind of like a one part visual novel, one part kind of like freeform choose your own adventure. But I've been told it is the most realistic video game depiction of digidating.
Like, the stats for queer people are entirely different because, like, queer people are often dating people who are our same gender, so, like, it doesn't really matter. There's no ratio to be had.
Yeah, I was talking about this with someone, and, like, a lot of the time, especially when dealing with fuckos that look like me, despite what you put on your profile in terms of like intent, what you're looking for, like gender, sexuality, they'll just be like DTF, as if somehow some magical element of their short-lived, badly spelt text message will change that.
I also even though I have all of my dating apps set to be like, hey, please don't show me cishet men, I still get cishet men on my lineup every once in a while. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is doing here. Left. Always annoying. And then I get the little like pop-up being like, this person swiped right on you. I'm like, cool, I don't care.
They should not have. They should not be able to perceive.
I'm like, you shouldn't be able to see me. I don't want you to be in my sphere at all.
Perceivant not, as Kyle would say.
Perceivant. I assume that Kyle was asleep because he still has never gotten back to me. So, the baby must have knocked out.
I mean, one, it happens to the best of us. Two, for those who don't know, like Kyle's been working stupid hard of late. So I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah, I miss him. He's my best friend. I miss him.
Yeah, and like the thing is, we're stupid lucky when it comes to like Sea of Thieves Fridays that we have so many cool friendos. We can be like, hey, we need more peoples, and everyone's like, don't worry, we got you. So like Deus, we are very grateful to have you with, friend.
Of course, I'm always happy to be here.
Mm-hmm. You're good company. Have you guys figured out the riddle yet?
It's like one more line.
Okay.
Are you riddling?
Clank, theoretically it shouldn't, because, based on how you flagged your profile, especially, I'm pretty sure you use Bumble, same as me, like, it gets procced to a different group of people, who, if they're any kind of decency, they don't use appearance to judge gender. Because kids, regardless of your gender, you can present however you like. Because presentation does not equal gender.
There he is.
It's not required.
It's a social construct!
Yeah, so like if you're gender fluid or non-binary, you do not have to be androgynous.
If you're a trans man, you do not have to be masculine. If you're a trans woman, you do not have to be feminine. Do whatever makes you comfortable. Gender is not clothes. Clothes are just fabric that we wear on our bodies. Do what you want. Live your life, baby. And if anyone gives you shit, punch them. Because they're a bigot.
Dress fancy and carry a big stick.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Or a gun. Guns are effective.
God, one of the strangest things about the LA trip was someone very drunk and wild-eyed, and look at me and being like, if I moved to the UK, I would be unstoppable. I'm like, sorry, what? And they're like, you can't be wild in America because people might have a gun. You all don't have guns out there. I am unstoppable. Yeah. And I was like, okay, cool. Yes, bartender, 2 more for me, please. I don't know what you all are having.
Yeah, it's not going to stop the fact that people also have knives out there.
Lots of knives.
But, you know, when you're drunk, throwing a knife is a lot harder than shooting a gun.
True.
The problem was...
And the range is much more limited.
While trying to discuss this topic, I was pointing out that in Chichester, one of the most iconic-looking buildings got turned into a McDonald's. This gorgeous, like, foam marble, like, Greco-Roman style building that used to be a cinema got bought by McDonald's and turned into the fanciest fucking fast food place you've ever seen. And I'm trying to Google this to show Fiona, and the first thing that fucking popped up was Chichester stabbings. And I'm like, you are not helping me here. You are not helping prove my bloody point.
Terrible.
I'm having a hard time with this last bit of the puzzle. I'm not opposed to giving up.
Give me a second.
Vantage point underneath the highest peak onwards, spurred where joyful music should be heard. Are you hearing music?
Well, no, it's the last one. At the rope-covered grave, looking out to the north shores.
Treasure close at hand.
Oh, I know.
This is east by north. Oh, he's got it. Cool.
Through the north shores. Let me just read it one more time.
I'm just sitting back here.
No,
this is when I wish I was on camera so that you guys could see, like, how far leaned back into my chair I am right now.
Get you a seat so you can do some actual snoozing. Sorry, the reason I was chortling is that Eagle Lived was pointing out that I've clearly forgotten about the power of British moaning. Yeah, just incessant complaining about fuck and all is a surprisingly effective defense maneuver. It just makes you feel sad. So Eagle Lives, actually, where did you grow up in the UK? I'm sorry, I know you've told me, but I'm just having one of those brain-dead evenings.
Love those.
Because I grew up in that weird little no man's land between, like, the south coast and London. So Eagle Lives grew up in northwest London. Oh yeah, so you're no fucking stranger.
My chair's a rolly chair, so like it's more likely it would just slide out underneath me than
that is not the right
fall
one.
backwards.
M's don't wibble wobble, they fold.
That's true.
Don't whip
Found
wobble.
It.
Oh yeah. Oh
yay!
Oh, and we got a deep progress on that as well. So whoop and additional levels of whoop.
Ooh,
whoop whoop.
Money.
Got a ruby.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. Well, sorry. Eagle Lives was talking about that stabbings weren't really a thing when they were younger, and it was talked about. So Eagle Lived. One of the things that's been fascinating is Fiona is watching the Welcome to Wrexham, or is it just called Wrexham? I forget.
I think it's Welcome to Wrexham.
Which is the documentary about the dude from It's Always Sunny and
Rob McKinley and Ryan Reynolds.
Thank you. I was going to say Deadpool, the guy from Mythic Quest. How they acquired a football team in Wales. And what's really interesting is that the documentary is covering... Sales when you need him, Helm.
Yeah. Give me a second to angle, and then we're ready to go. We're going to head south because there's going to be a outpost that we can stop by, and then we'll hit up the other islands.
Yep. It's basically almost a straight shot from where we're heading.
Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, Eagle Lives is talking about the same members, them covering hooliganism, which is fascinating because Eagle Lives and I are about same age, so we grew up after all the anti-hooliganism act had come into place, but we kind of grew up in the shadow of it. It was fascinating. Like, they were still talking about these violent football gangs that would do battle on game day. Oh shit, who was that?
That's a Skelly.
Alright, I got it.
Oh. Also damage on mid-deck.
Get fucked on! Shoot my bloody shit, you twat!
I was like, I didn't hit a rock. I know I didn't hit a rock.
Bastard's covered by like a smidgen. Alright, I mean, we should be fine. The other tower doesn't have a good angle on us. It's just, I'm annoyed because he's protected by the tiniest piece of wood. Oh.
Damn it.
Incoming!
So close. And we're out of range.
But
that bullet dropped.
Although I do love in Sea of Thieves, if you can get the angle right, you can still get a hit at range.
Yeah.
Eagle Lives was saying that they really like the Wrexham documentary because it covers a lot more than just Ryan Reynolds is involved in a football club woo.
I mean, they make a lot of jokes at Ryan's expense. At one point, like, I think somebody said, like, he doesn't even hug Blake that much. Like, there's just been little jabs here and there that have been hilarious.
But what's been fascinating is, like, explaining large swaths of, like, British culture to Fiona. Like, how you're not allowed to drink during football matches. You can drink at half-time, but only in the designated bar. There is no alcohol allowed in the stands.
That's so surprising.
Yeah, well, because people got fucking killed, like, British.
Yeah, it were bad.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, because, and this is where I got into the deets. No one here has any love for fucking Margaret Thatcher, but
No.
Thatcher created this horrible situation where the North and Midlands were wiped out. Like, so many people were out of work and broke. And all they really had was, in terms of like a sense of community, were these different football clubs. And all that anger and frustration came out through getting lagered up and fighting another football team, which is where a larger portion of that, like, late 70s into 80s football hooliganism really came from. And it got fucking bloody as.
No.
So a lot of the measures that now happen is kind of response to. Sorry. Scotty says, people can't be trusted with bottled beer here. We're the only nation that uses the word glass as a verb. Oh, and just Eagle Lives was adding on the Wrexham documentary.
Hi, Casey, a little snack.
Oh, tasty. Good evening. Eagle was just adding that there's a lot of humour in the Wrexham documentary, but, like, genuinely it's about how the club is part of a much larger community and how the players are as human as the rest. And on the hooliganism episode, they showed someone who really loved the team, but had been banned from a stadium because of fights, and like how he resolved that, and like his regrets and his love for the team, even though he wasn't able to be a part of it, which I thought was kind of inspiring, you know? I mean, he's the kind of person I'd never want to fucking talk to in London, but on a documentary, he's lovely.
Tasty, you've missed so many things, but that doesn't matter because you're here now, and you're appreciated.
You are here now.
And we care about you. Welcome.
You can do anything that you put your mind to.
I am not in control of either of these two. This is
NPR. National Pirate Radio.
You're listening to Deus Cinema on the late night show. Sailing the high seas.
And making you feel things.
And taking shots at will.
This is Longship After Dark.
2 bells. 2 fucking bells.
The 2 bells. Night numbers.
Yeah. Numbers.
Numbers, do you want me to do it again?
You got an ooh-woo from Tasty.
Thank you.
No one knows how cool we are.
No one knows. Thanks. Exactly, Tasty. Numbers asked me to do that earlier. And I was like, oh, see if they want me to do it again before bedtime.
No one knows how cool we are.
As a treat.
You can have one more Ara as a treat.
I was telling Clank earlier that, like, I talk so much during these 5 hours that, like, the next morning my voice is always, like, scratchy.
I try not to do it so much anymore, but sometimes, especially when there's a game that gets me, like, very enthusiastic or has me, like, yelling and stuff, like, I will pay for that for days.
Mm-hmm.
When we did Outcore, they had a faux Skeletor villain, so I went ham, and I paid for it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Fiona, we should be ready, right?
Well, if you've got to move stuff up to the nose now, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Too busy thinking about Skeletor.
Let's take shots at will, Tasty. Let's go. This game I like to call, how much can we make him blush before stream is over?
I thought we'd already hit that! I have been scarlet tonight!
Real Scarlet?
Oh, god darn it. Make
Listen,
money.
you brought that one on yourself.
Money. I did.
You brought Will Scarlet on yourself.
I want to be able to blame you, but I can't.
You really can't, darling. What is the generous gift box, and why has it just been sitting in here?
It's a Reaper only reading.
Ah,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Is that it?
So
yeah, I think so.
Depending on how things are going, once we're done with this, if we want to dunk it, we can.
Oh look, an entire bottle of sake.
Flicks the cap off.
Money!
I've managed to resist buying shochu while I've been in Seattle, but I'm worried about what's going to happen.
Soju's dangerous. Don't
really
do it.
Is. Because what used to happen is in New Zealand, the karaoke bar near us was one, weirdly, the best feckin' fried chicken. Like, I had it sober and it was great, so bigger. But it was a Korean karaoke place, and so they had like 10 flavors of shochu and 6 or 17 different ways of doing shochu shots. For my birthday, we did a wall, which was horrifying, and I don't actually remember how I got to bed. My face! Tess, no!
Pick me up.
Oh.
so far
Thank
to
you.
go.
Yeah, we're kind of on the other end of the map here.
Well, we have to go from like basically the top to the bottom of the map.
Yep.
Back to the area that we ran away from earlier because there was
Yeah.
other people there.
Those dingleberries. Long voyage to Bells! So caffeine says they managed to avoid Shochu, mainly by not being stationed in South Korea. Oh, and tasty, yeah, it's delicious, tastes like fruit. It hits you like a dump truck. It's like the APV is lower than spirits, higher than, say, like, you know, wine and beer and stuff like that. But it does not taste like it. So someone brings a bottle, pops it on the table, you start pouring shots, and you're like, oh shit, this is nothing. I can drink this. Yeah, no, I'll have another shot. You know what? Actually, I'll have a couple more. Like, yeah, let's do some karaoke. Let's get some fried chicken. Let's do a couple more.
And then it hits you.
Why can't I feel my legs?
Also, for anyone who's gonna be looking at the map in the next whenever, I put some like reference circles down for me so I know which direction I'm heading as we go. I can't zoom out far enough to have both the boat and the final point islands.
Hey, that makes sense.
But I give myself little reference dots.
All right. Let's Polanco while we've got all the ground to cover, right?
Kyle's awake.
Yay!
Evie is awake.
If Kyle wants to join us in voice, obviously they're more than welcome.
Yeah.
I'll take a seat next to yours.
Yeah, I asked them. I asked him, I was like, oh, are you coming today? And he's like, apparently not, my body needed sleep.
No.
Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. That's fine.
Oh. Fiona asked exactly the same thing that I did exactly the same time, which is, do you want to join the voice? So, yeah, we're not going to, obviously, bully Kyle into joining us, but they are absolutely invited.
Yeah, he's fine. He's allowed in.
At the helm, it's like, it's me, Ems, and Waffles just hanging out.
And Zeus. Yeah, he needs sleep. He just needs someone needs to give him like $1 million on a fucking break.
Yeah.
I mean, same.
Yeah, true.
Who the fuck are you? Sorry, Ems, please ask the crew whatever you need. I'm gonna...
Ah!
We're fine.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Ems, ask the crew what you need for navigation. I want to check on that ship that I just spotted.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah. And yeah, caffeine, I definitely know that, because your boy dipped early this past week because I had a massive headache.
Happens to the best of us.
I was in the middle of our play for the week, and the front of my face was like from like the middle of my forehead down like through my nose and my like cheekbones.
Oof.
Had a headache, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I know, caffeine, and that's why I appreciate you. You're a good DM. I immediately went and slept for like 2 hours.
Hang on, do you all hear that?
That's the fort. It's that fort coming up?
Yeah, I think it's the fort. I think we're okay.
Okay. Well, we might take some fire from it, but...
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
There she goes.
We're going underneath the fucking skull.
Yeah, but it's for this.
Yeah.
Shot wide.
Oh!
I'm still getting my sea legs back in. Piss. God, I'm gonna have to like spend like a whole stream just learning how to snipe again.
Oh,
Clank, you don't
yeah,
have
that
to
one
do
made
that,
a-
especially when, like, Clank, you just moved. Like, you don't have to feel productive right now. Moving takes a lot of fucking energy.
It really does.
Like, having to move while working is the fucking worst. So like.
Yup.
Bye, Skellies.
We've already wrecked your kin, we're fine. And I do now have a giant golden skeleton behind me, so. Alright, we're good. And whatever that vessel was, they're not moving. No, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. I mean, what? Caffeine and I aren't planning anything.
Y'all?
No.
Definitely not. I wouldn't expect the height of shenanigans from you two living with each other. No, definitely not.
It's actually, it's not been as shenanigans as it might have been.
Oof.
Hey, just logging back in to say that the cat that was dying passed on at about 5:30 this evening. My roommate and I are currently toasting her memory with 12-year aged scotch.
Well then...
Raise a
Cheers
glass
to
for us, Fearless.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
We got you.
Good kitty.
Glass to the baby.
Baby was what I read. It's what 20 years old. Good long-lived kitty.
Yeah, that's incredible innings for a cat.
Aww, thank you, Fearless. Oh.
Good 20 years old. That's a good long time.
That's a very good long time with cats.
I was a teenager then. That means like that kitty's going to Valhalla for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The kitty Valhallas. Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's still, endings are hard. Goodbyes are hard. And, like, even if you knew it was coming and, like, you were as prepared for it as you can be, that final leg is difficult. Like, especially when something is in your life for that long.
Oh, that's one of the middle way bits. So Ems knows they're going in the right direction.
Yeah.
And then we just keep it going.
Yeah.
A wahoo.
In the words of the faithful Yoshi.
Oh. Wait. Got a galleon ahead.
Does it have a name?
No, I can't see it yet.
I mean, we just
It is flying lights.
It doesn't look like it's it looks like a player ship.
It's definitely a
But they're
player
running
ship.
lights.
Let me see if I can get a name on it from the crow's nest.
They're the one that's, like, dead in front, right?
Yeah.
Slightly off starboard.
Yeah, I see it.
I mean, Tasty, it's not even like a Chris
Wahoo.
Pratt noise. It's just white guy not trying voice.
No, nothing yet.
Chris Pratt voice. Wahoo.
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 Although
Back, I
someone
think
said it
the,
sounded
There's
like
another one.
like Linda Belcher.
What? Wait, what?
There's another one dot.
Oh, hi, Kyle.
South,
Baby.
west, southwest.
Oh,
I mean, we're flying.
damn.
We're flying with lights off, so we should be okay. But this might be spicy. Kyle, if you'd like to join us on voice, you are cordially invited.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh,
Hello.
hey! We missed you, buddy!
Hello, my babes.
Sleepy baby.
Oh my god, the sleepiest you
Hey,
wouldn't
sleepy
believe.
boy.
I would believe it. I'm recovering from a 6-day road trip, so.
Oh yeah, that would do it. Hello, my sweets. I am
We got a during that we got a follow from Matty Ice. I want to say Balakay?
Balaki? Like Blake?
It feels like a Darth Merengue character, so I'm not quite sure how to take it.
Yeah, Matty Ice. It's from the Key and Peele gag. Where the teacher where the teacher mispronounces all the names.
So instead Blake,
D-nice.
it's Balake.
Yeah, D-nice. Balake!
Well,
You
Maddie,
say your name right.
regardless, thank you for the follow. It's lovely to meet you. Sorry I thought you were a Darth Merengue quote.
Clank, yes you can.
You know, we've been talking about like nice, smooth NPR voices all night, and then Kyle comes in with the effortless, quite literally, probably the smoothest out of all of us.
Oh,
Kyle has like such a pretty voice just naturally. Like, Jason and I have to put effort in, but Kyle just talking, perfect.
Yeah.
No notes.
Well, this is I just woke up and I'm extremely disoriented and I don't know
Also-
if I'm alive, boys.
The place in front of us is where we're going.
The tiny island?
Yes.
Would you mind pulling to port? I want to be on the other side of the island just in case the other galleon decides that we're tasty delicious. Thank you, Helm.
We're tasty and delicious. They don't need to decide that for us. They can, however, discover it for themselves.
Kyle, Ems and Deus have been messing with me.
This is new. This is just a Friday night.
We've just been doing NPR voices. And for some reason, Will's getting all flustered.
Jeez.
I wonder why!
We're trying to re-emulate the movie that was Pixar's hit of 2021, Turning Red.
Which I would say way ahead of you.
Days, if
Are we-
if you adjusted slightly, you could definitely narrate the Twilight Zone.
Oh yeah. All right, are we stopping here? Because you pulled sails, so I can't move anymore.
Wait, I thought this little island was the one we had to go to, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Do you want to get closer?
No, I was gonna bring the dinghy.
Okay. Have fun. I'm just like, you motherfucker don't like
I don't
swimming
want to
that
interrupt
much.
Kyle because we finally got Kyle.
No, always interrupt me. I don't have anything important to say.
It's been 2 weeks.
That's why you know that.
Baby, I need you to shut the fuck up right now. Don't talk about yourself like that.
Yes, miss.
Thank you, I love you.
I love you.
Hi, sis. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, you're
As Clinker Crusher has just put it, Will has a thing for public radio.
Yes.
And almost puts pubic radio.
You've rumbled me. That's my big problem.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Oh my god, September is over.
Yeah.
I know.
It's spooky season now, bitches.
Oh shit! Did somebody wake up? What's his face from Green Day?
Oh no, we don't make that joke.
We don't make that joke.
We don't make that joke. No, we don't make that joke at all. Like, I don't know if you know the context, but that song is about Billy Joe Armstrong's dad dying from cancer.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, as someone
so,
with a-
like, he got very pissed off at people for making that joke.
As someone with a
Yeah,
parent
oh
who
no.
died from cancer, yeah.
Yeah, we leave Billy Joe Armstrong alone.
Yeah. Instead, we wake me up before you go.
Yes.
Yes.
And we wake me up inside.
You can't wake up. That was me
Can't
earlier.
wake I know. I was like, oh, I have read receipts on for Kyle, so like I'll see if he sees it. And I was like, oh no, he did not see it.
I did not see it.
No. Clank, good. You don't need to know the joke. It's
I need to be getting to bed.
Flyers, it was
Enjoy
nice
the
seeing
rest
you
of your
for all
pirate
of the
adventures.
8 minutes I've
Hopefully
been
I'll see you
alive to the
tomorrow for
world.
shark shenanigans. I love you
Good
all.
night,
Good night.
Lyris.
Yeah,
Love
Lyris,
you, sleep, baby, sleeps.
thank you for the 200. You'll definitely see me tomorrow. I don't know about the rest of the pirate crew this evening.
I think I have Overwatch commitments for the weekend.
Yeah, so tomorrow I have found a shark game that no one has played, and I
Oh.
will be throwing myself against it with spooky alerts in tow.
My new shark game, go on.
It's not new, it's one that everybody missed. It
Okay.
is somewhere between Dino Crisis and Jaws,
Okay.
and it is both cheesy and, if you're afraid of sharks, incredibly horrifying. So that's where I'm at tomorrow. But we got wiped out from our road trip. So
Yeah,
it's
understandably. Having driven a bunch, it's fucking tiring.
Well, what we
Also,
didn't expect.
money wipeout.
Yeah, it was the fiscal wipeout that caught us off guard. Thankfully, some friends were able to spot us for cash to get back, but we reached about like 4/5 of the journey and realized we were fucked.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I would never ask for the longship's help without being prepared to put myself in a state of being worth it. So that is my tomorrow. So if you need some background entertainment, I got you. It's me incoherently screaming.
William, you are always worth any amount of effort.
Well, it's that whole thing of like, especially on something that was something that we could have avoided, but we missed the details. You know what I mean? It feels like it's my fault, which is why I don't want to just skeleton ship.
See, are you doing what I think you're doing?
Yes.
I'm joining you.
Nice.
What happened to asking the captain? Wait, where's our ship?
We're drifting, I think. No? Oh yeah, we're drifting.
Back drifting.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh yeah, we drifted. I think some of the sails are just slightly... Oh yeah, the sail is still down.
No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I got this.
Come back here, you skeletal fucks!
It was just out of range, otherwise I would have firebombed it.
Skeletal bitches.
You guys want me to come get you?
Yeah, we're coming to the ship.
The ship is far the fuck away.
Yeah.
I'm like, listen, my cursor was pointed towards the sky, so I was not even looking.
I thought I
was
pulled all the
reading
sails,
chat.
so...
Nope, midsole was like half down.
Uh-oh.
Also, Agonanarchy, we looked at the last-minute flight prices because initially our plan was to take the train, and turns out there was a fuck ton of hidden costs. So, like, all right, it is what it is. And we then had a look at flights. Flights were extortionate because of the short turnaround. So I was like, all right.
And gas prices.
Well, the gas prices is what killed us because we worked out what we thought our gas budget would be to get down there. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gas prices once you hit California were way off what Google told me.
Yes.
Gas
Way
prices in
off.
California
More
are
than
fucking
$2 off.
They're criminal. They're
Like,
down there.
Oh, yeah.
I was beside myself the minute we got out of Oregon, and it was damn near like $7.50 to a gallon
We should
for
have
just
Alright, well,
like
we're coming
for
for ya.
cheap stuff.
Alright, I'll try not to get run over
Wait,
by you.
we're still missing a fucking chest. God damn it.
Is there still one on the beach?
There's still one that hasn't been dug up.
Alright, hit the button so Will can dock.
I might be okay.
Go ahead and drop it anyways.
Alright, now we're good. We're good.
Oh,
Nailed
we're good.
it.
Nice. Alright. Let's go get that last one then. Yeah, that's also really true, Agate Anarchy. Like, they'll know if they're the only one on the 5 for like 60 miles.
Yeah.
They'll just price gouge.
It's
like
extortion,
nothing.
I tell ya. Extortion.
Now, one of the
It was
advantages
horrible.
Is that you can search gas stations by price now, which is fucking great.
Yeah,
but it
I
also
can do
meant,
that on Google.
It also meant we knew how badly we were getting fecked over, and
yeah,
our war chest was dead by like I said, like 4/5 of the journey, and we were stone cold broke. Like, not just we don't have a bit of money, but like $0, 0 cents. Some friends gave us cash to get us back, which was fucking grand, and thankfully Vanderbeest and some other peeps gave us money for food yesterday, which is why we were able to go buy groceries today.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But again,
we managed to do it pretty fiscally. Like, we didn't spend more than we needed to on anything.
Oh, I believe
like,
it.
Yeah. I mean, and for what we were able to do on that though was absolutely lovely.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I like hanging out. Well, I should say hanging out. Jesus, fuck me, Rodden. Why I like going on holiday and spending time with your good self, Fiona, is like, you know how to do this stuff on a budget, not on a, oh, we'll do it on the cheap, and then suddenly it's like, 4 figures. But
yeah,
I still feel a certain tinge of guilt because this was something that was a surprise but not unknowable. So yeah, basically tomorrow I'm gonna put myself in emotional harm's way to be hopefully worth people's support.
I'm VV sad. We had to cut our trip down because of gas and everything, and I had to miss out on the last Blockbuster.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was meant to be
bummer.
the final leg of our wing. We also didn't get to see Bacon or Aaron Hawaii or a bunch of
Someone grabbed Deus.
on it.
But we live super close to that area. Like, it's a 6-hour drive, so it's not a big deal. So we can just. That was the one that I was like, if this is what we miss. And I got to drive up, and over the Golden Gate Bridge. That was pretty cool.
I was going to wait for tomorrow. To
Oh, hey.
bloody hell, Will. We have said this
I don't
many
know what
times.
those words mean
You are
together.
worth it. You don't need to
Those are
do
just
anything
skellies.
to
Those are-
deserve it beyond just being you. We do appreciate the thought behind it, but quit up.
Apologizing.
I
for
don't know
silly
how to
things.
quit apologizing. Fuck.
Helm to east.
Yeah.
Direct shot.
I know you heard that, Ems, but like, friends,
Yeah.
Bacon just donated $100.
Aww.
What a legend. What a fucking guy. I would donate something, but I spent a little too much money.
No.
Don't worry about it, baby.
We just got to hear your beautiful face tonight.
Kyle,
So.
Well, that's
you,
free.
You spend time with us every Friday, and to all the cool kids that you bring on in, and they keep us going. So like, you help us out, and have been helping us out since the start of the Blackout Club. Like, but Bacon, fucking, thank you so much.
Well, here's the thing. I can always do more, and I always want to do more, and I'm a bitch who will sacrifice himself all the time.
Yes, you
forever.
will.
Yes, you
And
will.
You need to
And it's fucking
spend time on
annoying.
yourself too, baby.
Mate, this is why we get on. I
Listen here, my angel. You deserve to spend time on yourself as well. I know
Yeah,
you love
like-
loving on other people, but you need to give it to yourself sometimes too. It's very
I
important.
did, which is why I woke up like 20 minutes ago.
Good.
is the good thing about your squad being also games industry friendos, because we fucking get it. We get it.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, Bacon, thank you so much. I'm sorry we didn't get to see you on the run. One thing I'm hoping to do, so Ems, Kyle, I don't think this will necessarily be viable for you, but for the Blackout Club event next month, well, it's in 5 weeks, we are going to do a physical thing. If you would like to come up, you you know you will both have, like, I mean, between the squad and stuff, you will definitely have crash space otherwise.
It is a possibility, but unlikely.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the no job over here.
But the following day, we'll be doing the gameplay Return to REDACRE and the, yeah.
Thank you, but I think it's a little too tight with the no monies.
Oh, understandable. Shit, I forgot where I was going with it. Just sorry. Congratulations, Bacon. You have discombobulated me. I have lost. Fucking, thank you. That's what I need to say.
You weren't gonna use those thoughts anyway.
Nah.
No, thoughts are for nerds.
Thoughts are for nerds. I'm real glad we're against the wind while I'm completely all over the place.
We may want to go to one of the sides of this island.
Yeah, just remembering that there's rocks everywhere.
Yeah.
That and a cannon, usually.
Yeah. And this is the island that usually has a vault on it.
Yeah, it's weird being here when we're not ready.
Yeah.
Not to mention that someone's just been here.
Yep. With the flame.
But they didn't light it with a coloured flame, which means they're uncool.
Cowards.
Let's get close to like this little archipelago and then just drop here and go from there.
Yep, sounds good, Helm. We'll drop anchor on your mark.
Yeah, let me get us a little closer so we can just.
So Kyle, how have you been? It's been 2 weeks.
Go ahead.
We've missed you. What's been going down?
God, what have I done with my life? I went to LA and hung out with a bunch of friends. Went in to visit for my friend's birthday.
Yay!
I slept on a couch. It wasn't exactly the most comfortable, so my body hurts a little.
Damn, Fee. Find shit faster next time.
Fiona don't mess around. This has been well documented. Hello, coin. Like, oh shit, we were also just in LA. What's up with that place?
Yeah. I hung out with a bunch of rioters, which was fun. They're like, come work at Riot. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe I will.
Quickly, knock knock.
Who's there?
There.
That guy!
Oh, yeah, it's a scary man.
Sorry, Kyle, you were saying.
That's okay. It wasn't really important. I ate a lot of Korean barbecue. It was delicious.
Oh, Kyle. Can't,
Very nice.
Like, we already don't have enough sexy talk that's happened on this fucking show tonight. Also, Dusko Dusted popped in through in 100 bits. They are from our good friend Thor over at Pirate Software, who, I don't know if they've played Sea of Thieves yet, but they are definitely pirate-worthy.
And Dusko.
And Dusko, thank you for me for the cash. Because that's what keeps us the fuck alive.
Duska does art.
Oh, Duska does art. This is what happens when you throw a username at a dyslexic. It's gonna get creative.
True.
Capitalization is your friend.
I've never heard Will read a username correctly.
No,
which is part of the charm.
The worst part is
oh shit!
Fuck.
Oh shit!
Nope,
Oh shit!
Nope. All right, we clear. All right.
Yeah.
Knock knock.
I'm like watching the stream and I'm like, what's happened?
Knock,
Why
knock.
are they panicking?
No, shit! I missed. Okay, I'm still on fire.
All right, new crew rule. When someone says knock knock, someone.
Oh
says,
no!
Fiona's
I am
dead.
down.
What happened?
What, Fiona? How did you die?
Oh, here comes the ambulance.
Here comes the wambulance.
I think there's. Oh, they're right in front of my building. That's why.
Detectives are already on the scene.
And one last thing, Mr. Pirate. When Fiona was on the island, did you happen to notice? Oh,
I don't think I've ever heard Will get a username right on the first try.
No, I always feel guilty about it, and I keep trying. The problem is...
No, don't worry about it.
If I get it right, I will actually double guess myself and make it even worse.
Not to make fun of your disability in any way, but it is kind of funny and charming.
It is. Like, that's why you guys call me Ems, is because you called me Ems Heart for, like, a year.
A whole ass fucking year.
And there's no S.
Yeah.
Look, I can't get offended if I'm asking you all to bear with me while I mispronounce things. I only get mad when people try and correct me aggressively.
Yeah.
A little polite nudge is all it takes.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, Tasty, because you use capitalization, which was really helpful for dyslexics.
Yeah, because I can see it's 3 words. Tasty little snack.
Yeah. And those are familiar words, not username words.
I don't know how long it took me to get Agonanarchy, but it's way longer.
Ah, there's an Ashen Guardian!
Oh, let's fuck him up!
Come here!
Let's break his fucking face!
Great Blue Heron.
Okay, the problem with the Great Blue Heron was I mispronounced their username as the Great Blue Harlot.
Got him.
Oh,
Hilarious.
fucking hell. The problem was, it stuck, and they've never let me forget it.
That's good.
The thing is, they're an accomplished board game and video game creator, so it's like double bad.
But not accomplished enough to have a good username.
I'm not their brand manager. I don't have to answer that.
I got a skull.
Now, the ones that always catch me off guard are people with Ramonji usernames with no capitalization who come on in, and to me it just looks like alphabet soup.
Yeah.
And people who change their usernames or have a different username between Twitch, like Twitter, Discord, and everything.
Oh my god, yeah, I never know who those people are.
I felt really bad because a really good, close industry friend of mine was having a hard time this week, and I didn't recognize their username because they changed it.
If somebody's going through a rebrand, they should say something.
Like, I should be able to say, new name, who dis?
Yeah. It's totally valid.
Excuse me, ghosts.
Oh.
Are you fucking serious right now?
You're so right, Moose. That's funny.
I'll go get the thing.
Woohoo! But yeah, I felt really bad about that one because theirs wasn't too different, but they'd rearranged everything in such a way as to make it very confusing. And they were getting bot attacks.
That's annoying.
That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, they're female presenting in the games industry. It's not unheard of.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people will just change shit without telling anyone, Tasty. It's actually very common.
And
so
they will
here's
get
the
mad
thing.
when you don't know who they are.
Yeah, so
I'm
here,
like, you changed your name and your profile photo. How the fuck was I supposed to know?
Yeah, Tasty. So not everybody has a background in marketing where you need to announce everything. Hi, Duska.
Or
Now
at least...
B does everything. which you can abbreviate to BDE.
Yeah, BDE is actually a really good one.
Yeah.
But, now, see, knowing the truth of things is that unless you have a really strong, like, external content pipeline, you literally have to stick with your username in some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Fiona's fine, because Fiona's always Fiona.
Mm-hmm.
Fiona's gone from Fiona creates, hey, it's Fiona, etc., but there's always a through line, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have that same kind of ness. So, the only things I could do would be to change my stuff all to be my name, or I have to be Viking blonde for the rest of forever. That's just it. I'm cursed with a joke about being ginger.
Yeah.
And friends.
Sorry, did you all hear that desperate howl?
No.
Well, from
Because
Zeus,
that was
I did
Zeus.
not. I'm disappointed that I didn't.
Same.
It was a very, I mean, he was a bit far from the mic, but it was a very, very dramatic howl.
Caffeine said that they've been caffeine in one way or another since 2004. That's fair. Oh, B does everything. This game is utterly gorgeous. The TLDR is they have Azure server farms running the water, which is what makes it look so fucking pretty.
Yeah.
Yes, Clank, I cursed myself. But what was great about Ben and Mandy's wedding is that Ben is a fellow ginger expat. And so being able to exchange stories about being called ginger in the UK, he used the term ginger, which sent me through a Doctor Who-style wormhole, because fuck me running, I haven't heard that term in 1,000 years.
Ginger.
And that used to be thrown at me across a fucking high street by people I'd never met.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, B, I'm based in Seattle, but I'm from the UK.
Also, Clank, it's 4 past midnight. He literally just ate. Like, he eats every 4 hours. He's just being dramatic.
Oh,
I
B,
understand
where's your friendo from, if you don't mind my asking? Ironically, B's friend is also dyslexic. They must be growing. We must be grown out there. But yeah, so like, unless I suddenly have like a hit single or something, I'm going to be Viking Blonde on Twitch for 1,000 years, and I've come to terms with this. It was very reassuring to talk to someone else who has also suffered what it is like to be ginger going through the British state school system. Although Ben is about, I think Ben's what, like 6'2", 6'3"?
Yeah.
When someone tangoed him, that is to say, to evoke the tango commercial from 1,000 years ago. Oh, them, sorry, thank you.
Sorry.
No, it's...
Catching up for ya.
Thank you. But when Ben encountered that, they hit that person with a folding chair in school. Like,
good.
That's what you've got to do. I didn't get bullied too badly as a ginger in the UK because I was fast. So people would be like, "Oi, you ging a twat," and push me, turn to their mates to then laugh, preparing to then hit me, and realise that I was already gone. Can't punch somebody who's not there.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, now
I can
hear
hear the memo.
You heard that?
I heard that one.
Dramatic little baby.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Our lovely viewership didn't get to hear that because a fucking clansman jumped into my gob.
It's a meow.
No.
I'm sure
A
you'll
loud
do it
meow.
He's just zooming around my apartment.
Dramatic.
Dramatic. Yeah, he's just zooming around my apartment just every once in a while going, meow.
Got the crazy babies.
Big mood, Zeus buddy. Big fucking
He's
mood.
also, he gets whiny at me if I don't go to bed at a certain time because he's like, where the fuck?
It is our bedtime.
Like, this is the time for sleeps. Are we good on have we gotten all the stuff? I'm gonna take this back to the boat.
Yep.
We also have a skeleton riddle.
So
we don't
Aganaki
have
says,
to do it.
I think we are good. Just, sorry,
I
Aganani's
think
story
we're okay,
was
yeah.
they once rolled down a hill to get away from a bully, and that bully was so confused they didn't know what to do. And
Get on board, Deus.
B's friend is from Scotland. Do you know where in Scotland? Because,
Is it the place where they have trouble recycling?
You're setting up for a joke.
I'm sorry, Deus. Your joke setup was undermined by one of the mod team giving a shout out to Mike_Cox.
Nice.
Apparently, Lizzie's up late tonight. Welcome to Late Night with Lizzie. But also,
man,
music does need to be a full-on fucking show.
I'm gonna hijack the conversation for a moment. So, for the next two and a half hours, Good Music, released an album of completely unreleased music on Bandcamp to ensure safe abortion access for all.
Yo!
Fuck yeah.
It includes music. It includes unreleased music from Sleater Kinney, Pearl Jam, Tenacious D.
Holy shit.
Death Cab for Cutie, Tegan and Sarah.
Drop a link, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link right now.
Please do.
It's it costs $19.73, and it's only released today. So after the next 2.5 hours, it is available, and after that, it's gone forever.
That's fucking glorious. Sorry, not the short term, but obviously the calls.
Yeah.
The other thing is that to anyone that was thinking of buying anything on Sea of Thieves, all the proceeds from today will be going to a charity called Special Effect, who make custom controllers for incredibly disabled individuals and advocate for more accessibility in video games in actual meaningful ways. So, if you
we love Special Effect.
Yeah. If you wanted an excuse to like get the paid season pass, or wanted an excuse to pick up like a fancy new ship or buy one of the cute pets, like today is the day to do it.
They just put in foxes too.
They did. And, I mean, I couldn't say goodbye to Waffles, but
I mean,
foxes.
you can get both.
Wait, I don't think you can have two pets at the same time, though.
I don't think you can have two pets out, but I think
will.
You can own two pets.
I will get the fox, so everyone has one of everything.
Yeah. Weirdly, Fiona's got the parrot, despite Fiona hating birds. Oh.
It's exposure therapy.
Yeah, well, so one of our regulars, Rilu, does a lot of work with Special Effect, but they're based in the UK, so they're currently sleeping. Or if they're not, they're having a bad time sleep-wise.
I hope they're not sleeping. Okay, we're gonna turn around and head west.
Alright.
Hey, Orzine.
Orzine.
Every time I see your name, I'm like, what kind of pasta is Orzine?
So, Orzine, we were talking about Will mispronouncing people's usernames. And could you give me a rough estimate of how many different pronunciations I've done of your username over the years?
So many.
69.
I just a rough estimate.
Or Treatsy as well.
Oh, I added a T in there.
Yeah, or Treatsy. Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Well, because there is someone who has a similar username, like.
It's
that is. I thought it was Ortritzy. I thought there was an extra T in there.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Well, there they are.
Yeah. There it is.
I was like, there's Orzine and Ortritzy.
Say my name.
Yeah. Which I believe I've been pronouncing Ortrazini for most of the
longest
time.
So often.
And maybe that's why. Maybe that's because Will pronounces it like that. I'm like, what kind of spaghetti is that?
That's my favorite spaghetti.
I turned too far.
Yeah, Helm's northeast is Ancient Spire Outpost.
Oh, I was going to plunder.
Oh,
Speaking of
well,
Italian,
in that case, straight west.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone has seen by now. But Chris Pratt doing Mario.
Mario.
You saw my tweet.
What's going on there?
No matter how
I don't know.
badly,
They removed his ass and his soul.
Yeah, pretty much.
He got no cake and he got no anything.
It's a nut of me.
Yeah. And also, did anyone else see that an artist with a gigantic brain made an animation, and they pitch shifted Chris Pratt's voice up 1%, and it sounds exactly like Linda Belcher.
Yes. It's amazing.
Now, does this mean that Chris Pratt has been doing Linda Belcher this whole time? Or is this further confirmation that Chris Pratt's a fucking disaster? You choose! I know where I'm voting.
I know where I'm voting too.
I'm on the latter because I actually like Linda Belcher.
Yeah.
Right? I like
Are we heading to Plunder Outpost?
Oh, yeah, we're going to Plunder.
Okay, we want to head a little bit more to starboard.
B makes a good point. Why not both? But yeah, I just like, so friends, we're all in varying levels of challenge. Like, this is 2022. We've survived multiple years of unprecedented fuckery.
We'll survive Chris Pratt being Mario.
Yeah.
We also haven't fucked up as hard as Chris Pratt's Mario. Like, we won't see the repercussions.
We almost
of
did,
it,
though.
But we'll
Remember when there was that very dumb little, like, Twitter thing being like, oh, all the Chris's ranked, and everyone was like, yeah, we don't like Chris Pratt, and all the Marvel guys were like,
What?
why are you... It was this thing in, like, maybe, like, 2 years ago or something.
Yeah, I remember.
Where, like, someone jokingly was like, all of the Chris's ranked, and, like, everyone consistently put Chris Pratt as their, like, their least favorite.
Put Chris fucking Evans above Chris Pratt.
Yeah, and
Evans
then,
is a
like,
lovely
for whatever
human.
reason, this Twitter post went viral to the point where, like,
I do
all
remember this.
all of the Marvel guys, like Robert Downey Jr., were like, I don't know why people are ranking him so low. We love Chris. And I'm like,
because he's cringe,
it's a
bro.
Fucking tweet.
It's
why are you
cringe.
acting like this?
Yeah,
Why?
exactly. Like
What
this,
does he
this
have
from
on
the
shit?
This from the platform that managed to bring Morbius back in theaters. It's time for it to fail.
And it bombed for a second.
Okay,
Oh, God.
we are not talking about Morbius tonight because, friends, I need to let you know
Morbin time.
that there is a domestic dispute ongoing.
I won't let him watch it.
Oh, Fiona.
Fiona won't morb with me.
Please let him watch it. You don't watch it with him. Don't watch it with him. But...
I told him he could watch it without me, and he won't watch it. He blames it on me.
Oh my God,
Even,
Will.
Instead of
even
just
Ems
watching
agrees. It's Morbin time.
It is Morbin time. It's you will have a Morbulous time. It is
will
worth.
not watch it because
Don't let him watch it.
I think I was able to, like, fully understand the plot because I was in the presence of Jared Leto last month, and I think, like, sharing air with him just made me automatically, like, download the plot into my brain, so I don't need to go see it.
Yeah, you morbed by proximity.
I think B has been hurt by Morbius.
You will do. You will have $1 more billion.
Nothing can hurt me like season 8 of Game of Thrones. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Can't happen.
This can.
It's
like.
going to be a different flavor.
I watched Morbius. Okay.
You pondered the morb?
Yes, I pondered the morb. Not only the morb is now a part of me, and honestly, it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. And I don't say this with any kind of exaggeration. I'm not like memeing or anything. It is with 100% honesty. One of the
Logically,
worst,
it is bad. It's a bad movie.
It is one of the worst movies I have ever seen. And
Oh my God.
unironically
You wanna go more to the
took a good time
starboard?
watching it.
Oh,
But
no.
wait!
It's not. No, it's
Ready?
not on Disney Plus. It's on Netflix.
Prepare to drop anchor!
Yeah.
Why?
Meg!
Oh.
Gun teams ready! I want this fucking megalodon's head!
Starboard side on the back.
Scratching behind me because that's Zeus doing.
Coming up.
I did hear
Starboard guns! Ready to loose!
Ducking under.
Oh, you little shit. Port side! Ready!
At the port side, ready.
Or Z, no. There's honestly there's
Loose!
There's nothing memorable about that movie. Like, I remember things from the movie, but
I'm off. I'm
All right.
overboard.
I can't
repair
think of
teams!
I can't think of things that were good about it.
Alright, go repair.
Yeah,
maybe-
Fiona, stay on the guns. Deus, I'll
had-
patch you bail.
I had no idea Matt Smith was even in the movie until I watched it.
Right.
He's the only person having fun. Alright, holes patched.
All right. Starboard. Starboard attack.
Alright.
Potential.
Now, I wouldn't say it's boring. Like,
pull sails. Let's give Emsa the chance to angle us as we need. Fiona, keep gunning the fuck out of them. Incoming! Oh shit, the bed!
Again?
I hit it once, but it needed to get hit twice.
Alright.
Heading under deck, we have 2 holes taking on water.
Alright.
Alright, now pulling sails.
I'm gonna pull
Need
anchor
bail.
so I can start.
Alright, I'm with you on Balin. Yeah, as long as Fiona's still on the guns, we'll be fine.
he did put on his captain voice.
Incoming!
Ah!
Nope. I'm not losing the fucking anchor.
Alright. Oh, Deus.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was still going.
Same bloody spots.
Oh yeah, it likes to hide behind us. I'm gonna angle us so we can get a better spot.
Yeah, so once we...
Anchor's almost up.
You are so right, Orzine.
And... anchor up.
So Tasty.
Angling.
Which
Pulling us to
video
starboard.
game?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Because probably yes. Like are you talking
Incoming!
like,
Oh fuck.
are you talking like Uwe Boll video game movies, which are like also objectively bad, except for the Postal movie? He actually did good there.
So Kyle, when we're done with getting fucked by a megalodon, I made a list of every video game movie, and I want to tell you about it. But we need to kill this fucking shark.
Yes, that shark needs to be
Port side.
Port side!
Oh, it's gonna go to starboard.
Alright, starboard guns!
Angling
Ready!
Yeah.
Right.
B, there are 5 different megalodon in the game. It's baked in.
Incoming! Fuck you!
Alright. Deus on repairs, I assume?
Yep.
I'll help with bales, mate.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need it.
Alright, Fiona,
Fuck,
I need...
fuck, I'm out of wood. Fuck.
Alright, we've got loads in barrels.
Alright, I've got...
Going around the
down
front
that second
end.
hole.
You can't
Alright.
kill the megalodon.
Starboard guns!
Yeah, we've killed a meg before.
And we'll do it the
That's
fuck
okay.
again.
It's not the hardest thing in the world. I think we did it like our first day playing this game.
Yeah, that sounds right. Like all together, there was like, well, there's a big shark. We should kill that.
Yeah. Alright. Port side at the ready.
Port side guns, ready!
Running to attack.
So Tasty, as I was saying, it's just
Get fucked!
like I do think Morbius is about as bad or worse than a lot of the video game movies that have been produced.
Starboard.
Like it is like I'm like I said, I'm not exaggerating when I say that Morbius is one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
Really terrible. I'm gonna go grab some food really quick because I'm out of food. But in game, not.
Alright, port side! Loose!
Like you're wrong if you didn't enjoy the first Mortal Kombat movie. It is a delight.
Yes!
Yes! Hell yeah!
Yeah! Fuck
Oh,
you,
wait, we
you
got a
piece of shit
commendation.
shark!
Yeah, we killed the Shadow Maw.
Shadow Maw!
And
After the Shadow Maw title.
we fucking did that.
And the anchor is currently up, so we can actually just...
Yeah, just
Yeah.
angle and move over. But seriously, good work, everybody. Fiona, great gunning. Ems on point despite getting thrown off twice. And Deus, you fucking got this. I was the least useful member of the team there, as all good
No,
captains should
I
be.
saw you.
Useful.
I saw you patching.
You were being a
saw you
bilge rat.
bailing, like
Like-
you.
You were bilge ratting.
Yeah.
Every role is important when fighting a Meg.
Yeah, we've underestimated them in previous evenings, and it has cost us
Really
dearly.
have. I can't remember the last time we actually fought 1-1.
off starboard side.
So Tasty.
Yeah.
It's funny that you
Hold.
bring up the.
Yep.
It's funny that you
Hold.
bring up the Super Mario movie.
okay.
Because I
Bring it
actually
in.
just bought it for like $3. It was great.
Well,
No, you gotta tilt it this way. Thank you.
Working on it.
Ancient
You're
long
totally
gun.
correct, B. The Megalodon is fucking real and terrifying and large.
Yeah. Now it's the Megalodon.
Oh.
No.
Air horn sound, cash register sound. Where are those? Alright,
You need an angle?
No.
It's extinct.
It's the waves.
It's extinct as far as we know, but the ocean is very big.
and it is.
Bless you.
Fucking merciless.
Yes,
Remember, friends, you can always be the first person eaten by a shark somewhere.
Oh, good to know. Thank you, B.
Oh, I mean, B, if you want to talk that stuff, you have enough people that will happily banter with you here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. I was, as they called him, a dinosaur kid growing up.
Real man.
And now they're like truck kids, they're action figure kids, and they're dinosaur kids. And I was
a space kid.
Space kid.
There's 4
I was a
pieces of
space kid.
Megalodon meat.
Does anyone want to be surprised when I say I was a giant robot kid?
Shocking. All right.
So you were a truck kid.
But I was a truck that turned into some shit kid.
Exactly.
So you were a Transformers kid.
Yeah. That's being a truck kid.
Is that the designation?
No.
It is.
It's
I've
not.
decided.
It is? Okay, it is then.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, friends, we
It
killed.
is because I say so.
Can't use that voice for everything. That is not fair.
Yeah, they can.
I can though, actually. It works.
Okay, moving swiftly on. But no, we've killed 3 different breeds of Meg now on this ship, so we've. You all should have a title.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all got titles.
This is my attempt to stop being afraid of Sharkian bullshit. Also, I'm going to put the shark meat next to the oven if anyone wants to cook it up.
Can we sell it if it's cooked?
I mean, if
you can eat it.
Yeah.
If
Well, I
we
mean,
sell
I
it-
assume like we're running past our normal end time here, so I don't know if we need food at this point.
Well, again, like, Ems, Kyle, it's how long you'll want to run for. We don't have any Reapers to challenge us. We have a level 5 Gold Hoarder's Emissary. We're making fucking bank right now.
Thing is, it is late. I am probably tapping at this point because it's been 5.5 hours.
I need to go eat because when I got off my flight, I ate 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and that was all I've eaten today.
Maybe.
Dude.
But hey, I did eat.
You did eat.
I did eat. It was a
And 2
major.
is better than 1.
It was
Baby.
It was a major improvement from just crawling into bed.
That's fair.
What I will say, we have one more. I believe we have one more gilded mission left. The little island, right?
Do we?
Yeah, but I cannot for the life of me find out.
Let me
But
take a look.
We've got
I'll find
Bacon
it.
and we've maybe still got Jeffrey. What is this island?
No, Jeffrey went to bed a while ago.
Oh yeah, they did. Sorry.
Yeah, tasty. PB&J is actually my go-to hangover cure.
Like, I'm not suggesting a marathon stream.
Hash browns.
It's just we're in this space where we can just keep doing this. We can do a vault after this, make stupid money. We can do whatever.
Can I request we lower the emissary so I can get the money?
Oh yes.
So can Ems. So Ems can make money. Make money.
Like, I realized at that point then you guys would have to re-earn the level 5 status.
Oh, that won't take long.
But I think considering the environment, that's not brutal.
Yeah.
Because usually the challenge is like avoiding Reapers when you're making cash like this. And,
Yeah.
you know, we've got lots of lovely people and lots of lovely conversations, so we're doing good.
Cool.
Just fucking broke a Megalodon's face. I'm feeling real spicy.
Alright.
You can do anything.
They're on button. Someone
Alright. Like, let us know when
be
you
on your mark.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
Well, go when you're ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, she's not paying attention.
I am.
No.
I'm.
Fee was doing battle with the.
Yeah, you were doing other things.
That's a whole ass galleon. Deus, where are you?
I'm
cooking
megalodon meat.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get paid.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah. Get
Everything's
paid
up
now.
front, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need you to move it to the nose, though.
All right, go.
So quickly.
Ems, you're with me moving. Deus, go over there. Put a banana on their stuff. If they fuck with you, we'll know we're in trouble.
Well,
yeah, let me just store the megalodon meat.
This game retails for $59.99, I think.
You can get it for $31 on Xbox Game Pass.
Or you can get it for free on Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, you could use it for free.
If you have an Xbox Game Pass membership, it is included with your membership forever. Okay, not forever. It's just layman's terms.
I believe it is on Steam.
It is on nothing legally binding, and it is entirely cross-platform between.
Yep.
Yeah, between PC and Xbox.
And you can cloud stream it as well.
And you can cloud stream it. So if you really desperately needed to, and if you have an Xbox Game Pass membership active, you can play it on your phone if you connect. If you connect a controller.
Let's.
Do I work for Xbox enough, or?
Okay, it was a joke for a while, but the thing is, it's legitimately a good deal.
Yeah.
That's how Fiona and I have been able to play this with everybody.
If you're a new subscriber to Xbox Game Pass, you can get your first month or first 3 months, depending on if there's a deal going, for $1. But yes, if you
how
do.
are they looking?
I mean, this is a starter galleon.
Also, I'm going to go run and lower the fucking emissary while we're here.
Yes. So between you, me, and Washi, Fiona's on.
We have to wait for the stuff.
Oh
to sell.
no!
Hurry!
I can't store away as a barrel on their ship because Coin is with me and he's just staring at the fucking barrel.
Dismiss him.
All right, Deus, meet us at the Gold Hoarder's tent. We're going to lower the emissary, and then let's cause some trouble. The anchor is down. We just need to lower the sails. Oh, Big Pudding is here. Sorry, Pony Night. Oh no! They attacked Ems.
I think Big Pudding is a better name.
Oh no, they're very new. Nope, they are absolutely out for blood. All right. They stabbed Ems. Deus, burn the fucking ship.
Okay.
Just burn their ship. Yep, just start throwing bombs.
Oh, don't worry. I've got plenty of plans here.
They shouldn't have swung the sword.
And stab me. There's new here.
Is that you who's throwing
on the
firebombs
deck?
onto their ship?
Yeah. Not my
Are we all
first
done
rodeo.
selling, Fee?
What?
Are we done selling yet?
Not quite.
All right.
Oh. I think Will already lowered the...
No, I don't think we've lowered the emissary yet.
Oh, our ship has to be closer.
Fuck!
Shit.
So we need 3 of us on the beach and 1 of us to move the ship? Piss!
I mean, I'm closest, but give me a
I
second.
can get on the beach. Their ship is
I will help
efficiently
move the
on
boat.
fire.
Clank, have a good night.
Oh, Clank, good night.
Night, Clank.
I'm not panicking.
Said Fiona.
Okay, that's it.
All right.
That's it. That's it.
I'm gonna
I
move
don't-
the ship. Fee, go help vote.
Yeah, well,
I don't think
so
that ship's
Fiona,
gonna recover.
We just need you to help us lower this once it's close enough.
I'm on the beach, sitting at the emissary.
Yeah.
B, it was nice being in your presence. No pun intended, but thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, and
The artist formerly known as Duska.
yeah, B, tomorrow I'll be facing sharks, and the Blackout Club crew will sail the 7 seas on every Friday. So if you want to meet these lovely Mother Hubbards again, this is where you will find them. And if you want to talk indie
it's
games
true.
with my dumb self, I
I should be awake for the next one.
Right.
I don't fly every Friday, so.
We all understand what you do. Like, oh, okay, we can vote to lower. We can vote to lower.
I drink poison every day, so.
Pony Knight just screaming, "Look out!" Yeah.
Heyo!
Heyo!
Fuck yeah. Money.
Their
Come at
boat
me, bro!
is super on fire! If they sink, steal their book?
Oh,
I got
yeah.
what they deserve.
Oh, they're in the water.
I'm
They're in the
gonna lower
water.
our
Yeah.
I'm gonna lower our anchor really quick just so we stop rolling, because...
Like, in the water towards us? Or wait, are we
Yeah, they're in the water. They're in the water.
No, they were the bastards first.
They did stab it.
Yeah, they stabbed me.
Yeah.
Make sure they don't get on our boat. I'm busy.
I heard them in the water.
In the water. This is a what for thieves.
No, they're not in the water. They're on the dock. You know,
Oh, Scotty Doggy. Go
they're
get
trying
some
to
fucking sleep.
scope me
Go
down.
get some CPs.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Hey, flowers.
Let me help you with the anchor M so we can get an angle to shell the shit out of this ship.
Oh, they are super on fire.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about shelling them. Like, also, I think we're a little... Are we too far? Oh, you got it? Never mind.
Oh, they are like super dead.
Yeah, no, I headshotted them.
Nice.
Like their ship is also like going down.
Yep.
Hey.
But I believe
there it is. There's the chime.
The dramatic.
Yeah, steal their shit.
I want their book.
Again, they stabbed me.
I don't think this is Captain's ship.
It's sure not. Shit isn't anymore.
Well, no, that just means that there's no book.
Oh.
Oh, piss.
Well, and they probably just spawned, so there's probably nothing on their actual boat.
Let's see what bubbles.
Yeah, there's not.
Are we the baddies?
No.
No. Again,
They attacked first, but they were also new.
They shouldn't have attacked first.
Yeah, they shouldn't have.
That's on them.
An important lesson was learnt this day.
It was by them to not be a bastard.
Yes, can you stand on their boat? Or no, mind. I was gonna say, when the belly is up, can you stand on that? That'd be funny.
There is a slight moment in which you can before it despawns.
Annoyingly, the only time we've recorded that has been when, naming no names, a chest of sorrow was employed. Certain ship went upside down. Naming no names, obviously.
No names.
No names at all.
No names at all.
Definitely
Although
not
I'm
Will.
sure Tobias would remember.
There's definitely not a clip about that.
I kind of feel a little bit guilty because literally
entire video.
nothing came up from that ship. All right.
Okay. Alright, I am going to take this as my cue to go because I am sleepy baby and it is past my bedtime.
Get them any sleepies.
Oh, I'm Bacon, thank you. It was a good shot. Ems, as always lovely sailing with you. And it is great having you at the helm because I just go, Ems, take us here, and you do.
I love it.
Shit!
I love spilling this.
We missed out getting paid. We missed on getting paid. We've still got a bunch of shit here. We've still got a bunch of shit here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
That's okay. No, these are ones that we take to merchants. So.
Yeah, which is the one
Wait,
that Ems
I'm
needs.
gonna stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here until you sell them.
Bacon saying show the map again. We will in just a sec.
Thanks, Lost Flowers.
Also, whoever these people were, they brought a multi-purpose chest onto the shore, and then we murdered them. So
That's
I'm taking it.
70,000 coin that they're never getting back.
Yeah. Thank you. I mean, Kyle, if you're not sleeping anytime soon, you can come join us.
I can.
One
I don't
person.
think I will.
It is okay. Get them any sleepies.
Because we've got one more part of the Gilded quest before we're done with that.
Ooh, 2 more pieces of treasure.
Oh, lovely.
I'm taking their chest.
And taking their stuff. God, I spent so much money in making sure that our logbook was customized. I cannot believe that that was the thing I was so obsessed with. Not the decorations of the ship, not the cannons on my blade, but the book that I drop only if the Alone in the Shark gets killed. But so Kyle, did you want to join us, or are you also?
I think that was a no.
I gotta eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, it's no worry. If your sleep pattern was thrown for a dice, then you'd have a good thing to do rather than be awake for naught.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna, now that my money and combinations and stuff have all rolled in, I'm gonna pop out again. Bye.
Goodbye, my love.
Okay, good night.
I hope everyone has a lovely night.
Big snake.
Do not do anything I wouldn't do.
So everything's on the table.
Let's say, is there a list? Is there a specific?
Just.
You know us too well that we're going to do probably half that list anyways.
Exactly.
I can't believe I have to put up with two of you doing this.
In my honor, please continue to fuck up Will's night and tell me about it in the morning. DM me, so I'll definitely see it.
You know I will.
Thank you, Dave. Alright. Night, everyone.
That noise isn't actually the fireworks, that's my embarrassment.
Oh my goodness.
But Ems, thank you again, and to be continued. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to nip the loo in just a second, and then we can decide if we want to continue, because we have chicken. We have a very good server, and we have ourselves a very good setup. We could raise the Gold Hoarder's flag. We could finish up this Guild of Restitution? Gold of Restitution?
Yeah.
And do a vault and hit level 5 rewards with no problem.
We could.
So, Ems, Deus, how do you feel on this one? Because I also know
I mean, Fiona?
Wait, what did I say?
You said Ems.
Wait, no, I said Ems and Fiona. I didn't say Deus.
No, you said Ems and Deus.
Did I?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to the fucking bathroom. Apparently, I'm just unraveling. So feel free to keep buzzing fireworks to the sky. I'll be back in just a second.
Wee!
It's like a Freudian slip, but friendly.
Yeah.
Friendly and slip.
A friendly and slip.
Don't. Don't. That was horrible. Forget it.
No, that was good. That was good. I think, like, as far as spoonerisms and, like, combinations go, that was the only route that could take.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
I do love a good portmanteau, like 100% seriousness. I try to portmanteau whenever possible. I created the word slatio for slime rancher. As obviously it's a slime ratio.
Yes.
I was going to say that sounds like, just given how often ratioing comes up on Twitter, like that's what I thought it was gonna be the base of.
You are so right.
Either that or like the number of times that you can play the cha-cha slide before someone goes crazy.
I mean, that's like 5 seconds in, right?
Generally speaking.
Okay.
But we're also talking, like, it gets spread out depending upon like how large the crowd is.
True. Did we figure out what island that was?
Island 3!
The number 3.
You missed Cum Island Menage a Trois.
Wait,
Ooh.
Come Island
Maladroit.
3 already?
Fiona was asking. Fiona was asking. We don't even know what island this is, so obviously, Cum Island 3.
Jesus.
I don't know. I don't care what island it is. It's Cum Island 3.
It's Come Island 3 now.
It's Cum Island 3.
Well, that's a good thing because there's some nice hard rocks on it.
I'll buy the 9. I'm just, while I don't want this stream to end, I'm happy we're continuing, and I'm happy to keep fully, abusing is the wrong word, but fully enjoying the fact that there is no one to challenge us right now. So, Fiona, Deus, if one of you could join me on the beach and vote for Gold Hoarders again. I am absolutely taking a ice cold shower after this stream, let me fucking tell you.
It's Black Sand Atoll.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, it's up by Marauder's Arch.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Did we skim past it?
Yeah, just so a wee bit. We're on the other side of the island.
So I'm gonna bank us a perilous vault.
I can. Well, what level are you?
72? 73.
Alright. Just check. I'm 75.
Ooh.
I am 73.
Did you get the illustrious Gold Hoarder's next rank?
I don't know, actually.
Well, if you did, then that's the next step up from myself. And it's the thing of, like, I want to bring caffeine on, but we probably need someone to keep an eye on the decks.
Well, we need somebody to at least quickly take them out real quick. Because they're due for last one anyways. We can get a quick walk from the babies. Here, wait.
The Lost Flowers, I appreciate it. Cum Island
3. On the rocks.
God darn it. Kyle, are you still here?
I am still here, but I won't be for long.
The
call of tacos.
The call of tacos.
You must answer that.
Yeah. No
okay, so I have.
But I am here.
I have.
On the rocks.
I just wanted you to understand that what your naming of the original Cum Island has wrought us all. I needed you to know that there are consequences to your coming.
Okay.
I will answer.
So I can get the newest thingy-majig. The vault.
Okay. So yeah, Fiona, if you wouldn't mind grabbing that, that would be glorious.
Got it.
We do have friend and long-time survivor of drinking with myself, Tasty Little Snack, is waiting in the wings to join us for slot 4.
What a legend.
I'm still amazed that Tasty puts up with me. Our friendship was forged in one of those, we're just going to call it a will drinking night. And because those who've experienced it will know it's a thing. Sorry, apologies for going quiet there. I think the storm's rolling in on us, right, Fiona?
Where are we at? Where are we at?
And I'm post.
Oh, we can't do anything because we still have that voyage going. So we've got to,
we've got to mop that one up. So we're currently at...
Either that or we can abandon it.
Plunder outpost. No, we've got one island to hit. We can do that.
That's also cross-map.
I mean, it gives us time to get another crewmate in. Sorry. I've missed you all, and I've missed this game, which means I have a lot of keen about me right now, so... I know I'm the captain, but I welcome thoughts and opinions.
My darlings, I'm going to take off. I do need to eat.
Okay, Kyle.
My stupid ass has a headache. But the headache is in my head, not in my ass. Just to be clear.
I'm not a veterinarian, so I don't understand that, but okay.
Well, that just means that your head is not up your ass, which is a bad place for it to be.
But, like, seriously, Kyle, thank you for stopping on in. Miss you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I missed you too. I'm sorry I wasn't alive or awake for...
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, you were just coming in from a flight, like, no big deal.
You know, I had 2 alarms set, actually. I had 2 alarms set for then.
The
and I'm
universe
just like,
wanted you to sleepies.
Oh my god, so it did.
And you did. Like, mate, that's the great thing about this squad. We have all been in your position, and we understand. Like, no one's...
Yes, of course.
Like, no one's cheese, no one's mad. So, yeah. If there are any other days of the week that you would like to do weird and strange things, I know I haven't, like, pitched anything to you, but when we did the puzzle game with M's, I realized that I've not been blepping at you and being like, hey, do you want to do something fucking weird on a Saturday or something?
I could get behind doing something weird on a Saturday.
If you want to join us for the next round of puzzles, it's not a puzzle game, it's like a problem-solving game, and having you and M's at the same time would be fucking brilliant, obviously. But I have been saving some games that I think that you specifically would enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
This is my toxic trait. I pick a game for all of the people that I know, and I won't play it without them, even though I've never told them what that game is, or that I planned this.
That's adorable and annoying.
Right? So people will be like, oh, Will, why haven't you played this game? And I'll just dead-eye them and be like, reasons.
Well, Kyle, if you're going to head off, I do appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
It's been lovely.
If I could, I would bring everyone tacos.
Love you, BBs.
Love you so much. It was nice to hear your voices.
Yes.
Likewise.
Back at you, friend.
I'll talk to everyone later. Good night. Thanks for stopping in, everyone.
Get
I'm the
some
only
good
one
rest
leaving.
and
You don't have to go. Please stay.
get some good rest
Renegades.
and have some good tacos.
Oh, I certainly will. I'm gonna get like 8 crunchy tacos from Taco Bell, and they will be so crunchy.
See, I knew we were friends for a reason. My go-to is 4 cheesy crunch gordita, because the bread.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I love that. It's so good. I love the double layer.
With some Baja blasting.
Maybe I will.
Lizzie! Oh my life!
God, what did Lizzie say? Kyle, can you oh my goodness. My goodness.
I need to get the hose, apparently.
Apparently. Oh my god, I just blushed.
Lizzie, you can put that on your CV. You made Kyle blush.
I was absolutely not prepared for that.
None of us were.
Once again, this is Longship After Dark. And remember, all of you are a snack.
Oh.
Good
night, everyone.
Good night, Kyle. So, Fiona, Deus. I still have a lot of energy, and I still want to keep going on this. How do you both feel? I'm trying to be considerate of the rest of our squad because I don't know if I have the crazy eyes about me, or if...
Well, we've got a possible caffeine incoming, but it won't be for a few minutes. He's taking the puppies out on their last walk.
Well, so I don't want to diss on caffeine, obviously, because they're a great Sea of Thieves player, and, I mean, they're fucking living with us. But Tasty has come on by and is currently hanging out in voice chat, so we do have another sailor.
We can do that.
I'm starting to flag a little bit.
So maybe we can have caffeine come in after that.
Okay.
Yeah. So whenever Deus decides Deus is done.
Because, yeah, so Deus, like, we need to work out, like, shooting schedules soon and stuff like that. Like...
We really do.
The only hard thing I have in, is the gunplay contest on the 22nd. That's the only immovable object I have currently.
Okay. I'll put in a block date for that.
And Tobias will be back from Stuff and Things. God. Oh, shit! We might be able to get Floyd on as well, because he's currently based in Olympia, but he's a fellow Blackout Club player and is very good on camera. Sorry, to all of you watching, I apologize. I'm talking about things with absolutely zero context.
I guess we can just say it. There is a project regarding the Blackout Club, a potential video that, if everything goes right, will premiere in November, ideally at the same time as the revisit of REDACRE.
Yes. There is a slim but hopeful chance that there may be a physical event around this in the Greater Seattle region. Like, it'll probably be like the 10 of us that we know who played all in one place, but it won't be dull. Right. So let me... Yeah, so Tasty is chilling and nilling. So let me... whilst we're getting started, let me just DM them. See if I have their Xbox name. Then we will finish up the restitution and then do Fiona's vault. And by that point, we'll be vomit-inducingly rich, and I'm okay with this. The I dare, I shout your name, the I dare. So again, touch wood, this is all subject to change. If everything goes according to plan, this will be at a Cinnabar. So it will be a place that serves alcohol. I'm really looking forward to 5 or 6 people being able to do one of those, like, interview the director type moments with Deus. Like, after the showing. Oh, shit! Friends, Moonlight Lighttree just raided in with a party of 3. Good evening and hello.
Welcome in.
So I'm going to bring Tasty in here, and let's go from there. So, Moonlight, how was your evening? Were you playing? Tell me your tales. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Moonlight was saying that they tried a thing. What was your thing? And also, if we haven't met before, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. My name's Will. Usually I'd be talking your ear off about indie video games and nonsense, but apparently this evening I'm all about making money in Sea of Thieves and being in a varying state of inebriation.
I mean, is that not the standard?
I mean, I haven't taken up day drinking yet. So.
I would care to disagree. Well, depends on the day.
Oh, and both works. Watto and welcome. Alright, so let's bring Tasty on in. So Tasty Snack, Watto and welcome.
Oh, heck. 1 second.
Surprise!
Surprise! You're live.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So I guess I'll be taking helm. Yeah, Tasty, thank you for jumping in, friend.
Yeah, no problem.
I was absolutely not ready to be done this evening, and we not only have a gilded restoration to finish, restitution to finish, but also let's make some money.
Hell yeah.
Fiona, could you kindly give me a heading?
Yes.
We are going into a storm.
Oh yeah,
Basically
let me.
straightforward.
Where are we at?
We just left the
Dive.
outpost. We're on
Holy
fire!
shit. I've
Main
just been
mast is
struck
on
and
fire.
killed.
Deus
It's
is
fine,
super
it's fine.
fucking dead. Deus is hella dead.
I'll get on bilge supplies.
No!
Oh no, I didn't see Deus. It was all the way up there.
We are taking damage. The unrequited library just after Moonlight Tree has raided in. Friend! We were just talking about Blackout Club stuff, but we're sailing into a storm. So to the unrequited library and all of their lovely individuals, please, please don't go. I need to get us out of this fucking storm before we talk about Blackout Club stuff. Because we have a plan. That's a second hole!
Where are we heading to? We're heading to the...
Our 4 reptilian heroes
Black
Wait.
Sands
overcome
battle.
the arc villain Shredder.
That's like up, right?
Repairing the hole.
Thank you.
Wait, no.
The thing is, and Fearless just gave out 5 subs to the crowd. Unrequited library. It's so good to see you, friend.
Wait, why is this upside down?
Are you looking at it from the upside down?
Yeah, I was looking at it from the upside down. I was having a panic.
The only person who left
more
was
to port,
Ems.
more to port, more to port.
Alright, pulling to port. We're in a storm. I have no
I
idea
know.
where we're heading.
I'm your eyes right now. Just pull to port.
Ragey Mage being like, repairing the hull? Huh. Literally a day in the life. Welcome to Longship After Dark. That's
Keep
another
pulling.
hole.
You're gonna. Oh god, this is so close to Crook's Hollow. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
We'll be fine.
Oh man.
I don't know any direction. The compass is spinning.
Keep going for it. Keep going for it until I tell you don't.
Alright.
I am your
We're
eyes.
doing that thing where you stand on the wheel, and I think it's appropriate right about now.
Oh, Moonlight Tree, have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for bringing your raid in.
Straight.
I'll do my best.
Straight on as best you can. I'll tell you when you're not.
We're in a hella storm, so I am fighting it so hard.
Yeah, we're going right through it.
Bro,
Right
you've been
through
fighting
it.
it so hard this entire fucking
Oh
night.
my life! Deus! Making me shift in my seat.
Ooh, wait. Hold on.
We were doing so well. Look at the fucking compass.
No, don't worry. You're in the thick of it. You're coming out of it. It's gonna be fine.
2 raids come in, and Fearless gives out 5 subs as everything goes fucking
More to port.
sideways.
More to port.
I'm trying. Oh, is that okay? Tasty. Is that a player sloop in front of us or a skelly sloop?
Okay, you're good. Straight.
The head librarian's like, this is perfect.
Trying to get eyes on it.
They might be in the other side of that, the rock. Ragey Magey, this is 2022 content. You all came in right as stuff started to go sideways. We were doing great.
What direction are they from us?
They should be, as we're coming out of the storm, they should be north-northeast of our current.
Okay, you're gonna want to go a little bit more to your.
East.
Yeah, north-northeast. Just a little bit starboard.
Alright, well, we'll have to get round this rock, and that might get us into a fight. But yeah, so, Fiona, the Unrequented Library is our Blackout Club friend from CMs and PAX hangouts.
Heyo!
And when you lot came in, we just finished talking about our plans for next month, where we're going to be doing a Return to REDACRE event in November. And, touch wood, if everything goes ahead, our very own video superphotographer, Deus JZ, is going to be doing a follow-up to their original video about the Blackout Club. If any of you are in the Seattle region, we're hoping to be able to do a physical event, like actually go to a Cinnabar, drink.
Do you want to swing by the shrine?
But a little bit more to your port, just a smidge, and you're on your right way.
Alright, I need eyes on that sloop over by, because I can't quite make out its
Where are they?
lights. They are...
They're off the starboard bow.
8
It's a Skelly.
degrees to starboard?
Skelly.
Okay, cool. Well, so, Head Librarian, and to all of the lovely people that came on in, we'll be doing a stream the day after where we show the video, and we're just going to play the Blackout Club for funsies because we really miss it. So, you know, we'll be inviting friends, conversationalists, stalkers, the whole shebang. So, yeah, I mean, I'll absolutely blep everybody over on your side and let you know, like, our plans and dates. Alright, we are solid. How far have we got to go, Fiona?
Still a bit. You'll want to adjust north.
Yeah, a little to port.
So I can definitely adjust to port. If you could adjust me in my sails, and we'll be able to zip through this gap, no problem.
Adjusting front sail.
Sorry, Tasty, we didn't even get a chance to introduce your good self. You came in literally as 2 raids and then a storm.
Sail adjusted. Mid sail adjusted. 1 second. Once I'm done with my shipwright duties, I'll There we go. Hi, so I am Tasty. As Will introduced me, yes, our friendship was very much forged in fire. I regularly tell this story fondly as the story of my second worst hangover.
It wasn't intentional. It wasn't like I said, hey, let's go out and rager. It was, oh, let's just pop over to the pine box for a bevy.
It wasn't even you. It wasn't even you. It was me. I went, oh, I'm up in Seattle. I've got some stuff to do because my convention's over. And you told me at PAX, hey, next time you're in Seattle, hit me up and we'll go neck a pint. And I just, like, messaged you on Facebook and went, pint, ? I'm in Seattle. And you went, where do I meet you? I'm in downtown. So we meet up at GameWorks.
When was
and we
this?
Go to the Pine Box. This was... Easter weekend 2018.
Okay.
Yeah, Ragey, now you get the whole story.
Yeah, well, now we gotta hear the whole thing.
Oh, the whole thing. Okay. So we meet up at GameWorks, and Will's like, hey, where are we gonna go get a pint? I say I don't know, because I'm not from around here. He asks me if I've eaten. I tell him no. So we go up to the Pine Box. We get some mac and cheese and a pint. And a pint while we're waiting. Oh, their pulled pork mac and cheese is delicious. I need it next time I'm up there.
Sorry to interrupt. Are we going round this island, or is this where we're stopping?
Yeah, go on the port side.
Alright. Sorry, Tasty, please continue.
Yeah. So, we meet up around, like, 2 p.m. And we have a pint while we wait for our food, a pint with our food, another pint after we eat, And by that time, I believe Lucian has joined us.
I believe so.
And so Lucian gets a whiskey, and since Lucian gets a whiskey, Will and I go, well, I mean, it's rude to have you drink alone, so we both get another pint.
Like, actually straight north, basically, from where you are.
Okay. Please adjust sails to wind, and Tasty, please continue your story.
Absolutely, adjusting front sails. So by that point, I think another friend of yours had joined us. And so it was the four of us, and we went to the Unicorn Bar.
Oh no.
God.
Where you and Lucian decided to, quote, have a fight about who could play arcade games better. But because you two are both the best at arcade games in the building, you had me and the other friend compete instead.
Oh god, we made you people fight like Pokemon. We're bad people. God, shit.
Oh, don't feel bad. It was a hell of a good time. We get done at
Lizzie,
Unicorn Bar.
Sorry to interrupt. So Lizzie, this was completely separate from the hand incident.
Oh, no. The hand incident had happened that winter, I think. Or the winter before?
Yeah.
No, the winter before, because I have pictures of us being at Beth's at the end of the night for negative breakfast.
Ah, yes, because Fiona, you and I hung out when I got the proper cast.
Yeah, it was... That was, well, that was not till San Jose.
Should have gotten that.
Because I have a picture of you holding up a sheet of paper with exclamation point hand on it, because you had whacked your hand against the table and were just like clutching it in pain, because you kept doing this.
It wasn't fully healed. I was drunk. That was dumb. I own my mistakes.
So yeah, at the end of the night, we had wound up at Beth's Diner at 4 a.m. for negative breakfast.
Sorry.
R.I.P.
Yeah. To those of you who don't know, so negative breakfast was not only a Seattle tradition, but also a Longship tradition. Beth's Cafe is a 24-hour diner, was potentially, and it initially became negative breakfast when Ket and I would stream together and finish streaming at like midnight, 1 o'clock. Numbers would drive down, pick us up, and then we'd go for food. It was kind of like, what if Denny's was run by a bunch of burned out
my
pubs?
heart in person, Will?
Well, according to all the social media stuff, Beth's will return, but we don't believe it.
The time that they said that would happen hasn't happened. It's lapsed.
Adjust to port.
Alright, Fiona, how are we doing through this? Because I can't see shit for shit.
I'm not looking right now, but...
Okay.
I've looked. Captain, permission to take over helm.
Alright, take the helm. Alright, I'm going on the front to give us visuals. Which is like visuals, but with fancy words. Alright. Sorry, Tatey, you were saying?
Yeah, so... Oh, no. My heart.
It's like a screensaver.
So we wound up at Beth's at 4 a.m. for breakfast, and oh my spark, that was one of the best negative breakfasts I have ever had.
What the fuck are those? Deus,
Drop anchor, please.
But at that point, we had been drinking for like 13, 14 hours.
Oh, shit.
Is on our starboard side.
Yeah, but so is some fucking weirdness. You all see that, right?
Those are ghosts.
No, there's a ghost fighting an action captain. You know what, I'm just gonna do a Fiona and shell the fuck out of them. Shit,
have an
Ashen
key.
Keymaster. Fiona, that was a great shot. but we are in the
Ashen
thickest
Key is
fog
right here.
I've ever seen. Oh, and Biggs, how are you doing this evening? I believe
Where are
that
we
was...
at? Okay, I see.
Fearless gave out 5 subs to the crowd and managed to tag you in that. Orzine's saying it sounds like about as drunk smart as me downing 8 screwdrivers and being able to punch themselves in the face and feeling no pain. Unfortunately, all of that stuff comes at a price. So Beth's is a kind of a Seattle institution because you get all the good stuff of like a 24-hour diner like Denny's or the equivalent, but it's incredibly punk. You can just draw shit on the walls, and they're fine with that. There was a whole ass room of just Pokemon sketches. But unfortunately, currently, Beth's fate is very much in the Seattle rumor mill.
Yeah.
Some people say it's fine, it's coming back, they're just waiting for X and Y. Others say that it's Beth's is gone, but the owners don't want to admit it because they're trying to look for money. So...
Yeah. It's a lot of sad.
Yeah.
I still dream about that peanut butter milkshake.
Oh, feck yeah. And they had OG milkshake philosophy, which was you get the runoff as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you order a milkshake, they give you a big ass milkshake, and then everything that didn't go in the glass in a metal pint glass next to you. Hey, this is some spooky shit, right? Like, we're on an agreement.
Yeah. Oh no, I am absolutely like terrified of fog because of Silent Hill.
I didn't expect... Sorry, I'm saving this screenshot. I did not expect that this would be a thing that we would be encountering. Like I said, Ems and Kyle left, and then suddenly it's all fog and storms and darkness. Have we cleared everything from the restitution?
I think so. Yeah, it gave us the beep-o-dee-bee.
It's how life would be without them in our lives.
Deus.
Well, yeah. Sunlight burns off fog.
And thirst promotes drinking. Sorry, what? Okay, so I'd like to make a proposal.
Oh, yeah, no.
Fiona, if you would put forward the...
Done and done.
Way ahead of me. Thank you.
This sake is dangerous. It tastes like only lychee.
No.
Oh,
Dangerous
yeah.
drinking,
oh,
2 bells.
No.
2 bells.
I also just... Because Soju came up in...
sorry to interrupt. I need one of your lovely selves to be on the compass, and one of your lovely selves to be at the nose of the ship to tell me if we're about to just eat shit on an island.
Okay.
I can do both.
Okay.
Adjust to port.
Tasty, you're on the nose. Deus, you have the compass, right?
I'm currently looking at the map.
Okay.
And
I can do both.
Tasty has both.
Adjust slightly to starboard side. Because otherwise you're going to wreck yourself on Old Faithful Isle.
That's neither old nor faithful if it wrecks us.
Ah!
Alright, current heading, you're clear.
Alright.
Once we get past Old Faithful, you'll need to adjust back again to port.
Alright. Currently on a due west heading. Oh, incoming! Wait, where was that cannon shot from? Yeah,
Old Faithful.
We're taking fire from somewhere.
We're taking fire from
the
Old
island.
Faithful. It's a fort.
It's a fort? You called it an island!
No, it's an island. It probably just has
came up with a red banner.
These shots are really fucking close right now.
Sometimes that happens. It's okay.
We're not taking on water yet.
There it is.
We're not sunk till we're sunk.
That skeleton up on the fucking cliff, though, has serious beef with me. I'm not quite sure why. I'll assume I offended him in some manner.
It might be on Old Faithful. Because the heading is pointing towards Old Faithful.
Then let's get close enough in that this cliff-top dingleberry can't do us a damage.
Yeah, let me check.
Adjust more to port.
Yeah, it wants us over there.
Alright. We'll keep trundling around until we see a viable beach to land at.
Adjust more to port. You're gonna hit some rocks.
I got it, I got it.
No, you don't.
Fiona is already on the island.
I'm helping.
Alright, you know what? Drop anchor.
Okay, dropping.
We'll take the dinghy.
Raising sails.
There's another dinghy here as well.
There is. All we'll need is a map piece from here, right?
I think so.
So yeah, then we'll steal the dinghy.
Possibly multiple.
We'll steal the dinghy from there. That'll get us back. It's not like we have to ferry a shitload of treasure. All right. That is...
In cannons.
Zine says, sounds like my kind of place, since I'm great at Pictionary. Oh no, you'd have a freaking blast.
There's spooky ghosts.
Far too many. Deus!
I've been made a ghost against my will.
I cannot help but feel you did not file your paperwork to be allowed a spooky retreat for the weekend.
You would be correct, sir.
Alright. There's our map sliver. Are you okay, Fiona? I heard a scream.
$20 for the first person who's back on the ship.
Wait, didn't you just respawn there?
No.
Well then, haha!
Oh wait, I'm just gonna go and
do a lot for money. Also, I believe someone changed out our hull to be slightly more subtle. I'm not complaining. I just wasn't expecting it.
I'm fine.
Fiona's fine, by the way.
Kick their asses.
No, that. So if you look up on that cliff, that looks, you know, ever so slightly intimidating.
Yeah. Job's done.
Got it. Oh my god, there's so many. So many baddies.
Yeah, apparently the ghosts took serious fucking exception to our existence.
Oh, ouch! Really?
Fucking ghosts, man.
If you come towards the cliff, I can harpoon you.
I'm a running.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
That's Scottish for running, by the way, for those of you that aren't aware. Wow, you have pissed off a whole swarm of ghosts.
So many ghosties.
That was actually me. I'm sorry. I'm surprised you didn't see me running towards you with just like a whole conga line of ghosts.
No. I didn't see, but it's fine.
Oh.
While I'm very happy we got that piece as quickly as we did, the map tells us fuck and all. So on to the next place!
I had to... I think there might be more pieces here.
Wait, hold on.
No, it's 1 piece per island.
Not necessarily.
No.
Really?
Yeah, it might be here still.
Yeah, it's not vibrating with a huge amount of frequency.
All right. Back onto the island. I ruddy guess. No one knows how cool we are.
No one knows how cool we are.
No one knows how cool we are.
Ah! Enemy!
I heard skeletal noises and then screaming. Is it bad? Is it bad? It sounds bad.
It's admittedly less than great.
I'm just sick of these Monday to Friday ghosts interrupting our monkey flipping adventures. Do you ever think about how the fact that we can use ghost bullets to shoot non-ghosts? Ah, Waffles, you have returned. And to continue being vaguely no help. Okay, so Bacon and also like Tasty and Deus, apologies for my my misunderstanding. As Bacon was also saying that you can get multiple map fragments from one island. It wasn't something I was aware of, so I'm learning. The most
I can see the axe, and it looks like Crescent.
You reckon?
It looks like it, but I have to take a better look.
I mean, I'll trust yous.
I'd have to get a better look again.
Shit, it does look like Crescent Isle. It's got that hook. Well, either way, we've got everything we can from here, so we can return back to the ship.
Yeah.
There is another Ashen Lord flying, but I don't know how spicy we're feeling.
Well, our next heading is actually towards the fire tornado, so...
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll let geography decide for us. If we get close enough to fight the Ashen Lord...
I'm going to check out Crescent on the map and make sure.
Okay.
No, let me...
Oh, feck off, skeletons.
It's not Crescent.
It's not? Okay.
Crescent opens on the right-hand side. This one...
yeah.
And has, like, too much mountain going for it.
Okay.
It's not Thieves Haven, is it? It's just, it's got that thin kind of...
Oh, no.
Nice combo.
Thank you. Nice shooting.
Oh, gee, what happened?
I died. I fell. We're not pretty.
Made high velocity friends.
I thought I did a hippity hop, and I did a hippity. Oh no.
So Deus, what was that about? First one back to the ship. Remind me again.
Oh, sorry, the first one back to the ship.
So you made that proclamation whilst also being the first person back to the ship.
Yes.
I hear shenanigans. I mean, I don't know about our lovely viewership, but how many of you also heard shenanigans in that whole altercation? I don't know why I'm trying to curry favor. I know they are all going to mess with me at the first opportunity.
Let's be honest.
Oh my word.
I can mess with you whenever I damn well please.
Let me pretend to have some decorum in front of the crew. Deus!
Permission denied. Captain, sir.
Oh, look, I need more wine.
Oh, speaking of, because soju got brought up as a topic in chat, I explained to my nesting partner what it was.
Oh, yes.
And she's never tried it, but she is absolutely on board too.
Oh, yeah, so the thing about shochu is that, like, unless you go hard on it, it's a nice alcohol, and it doesn't ruin your day.
Here's the thing, though.
It's a 17% potency that doesn't taste like it in the slightest.
Yeah, you can accidentally just go hard on soju.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also the sugar element.
Yeah, so B.
Sneaks up on ya.
Nesting partner is a non-hierarchical designation for a polyamorous partner that you reside with. If that helps.
Also, friends, pull sails for the moment, because I don't think we have a heading currently, do we?
No.
Okay,
I'm trying to figure out where this island is.
Well, take your time. We're on a clear course. I'm just going to nip to the loo very quickly.
We'll pull to port.
Oh, okay.
I should ask a question real quick. Is there a reason for these storage crates being just strewn about, or would you like the supplies organized? Because I was about to do something that I...
so
you can organize if you want.
If you want,
Okay.
We keep cannonballs above deck because that's where you need them. But the rest is... an element of chaos. So yeah.
I can't tell, so I think we're still on the map journey.
Straight ahead.
Which is, yeah, pretty much right ahead.
Oh, well, B1, that's lovely. And 2, like, as a whole, the Longship is always in favor of education. It's impossible to know everything, especially in the internet age that we live in, so we can teach each other. It's fucking great. God, that sounded cheesy as all hell. I do apologize.
Little bit.
Little bit. God, I sounded like an executive trying to do an impression of one of those, like, Sesame Street adverts. But I am going to go get myself another beverage as we careen our way towards riches and fortune. I'm not currently on the helm, so please adjust as required. But I'll be back in just a second. Nope, no, shit.
I am going to put the wood crate in the bottom of the ship, in between the brig and the barrels.
Okay.
So that way it's super easy to access during, like...
That's good.
Quick repairs.
We need to go slightly to port.
Over here being bisexual. What a fantastic, like... that was great.
Pretty dead ahead from here.
So it's not the one that's coming up on port, but the one that's...
Doesn't look like, yeah, I think the one straight ahead, yeah. Which is... Sunken Grove? Wait. I think... Go a little to port. Might want to raise some sails.
Raising sails.
Close, are we?
Wait. No, maybe it's what's past this. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not what's directly ahead.
It's either Skull Keep or Tri Rock Isle.
Tri Rock Isle sounds about right.
Wait. No.
Oh god, is it actually Sunken Grove?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Alright, raise sails.
I return and you all sound very, very defeated. Alright, fill me in here, what's going down?
Sunken Grove. One that's to our port.
Now, is this where we're getting the key?
Oh, right. It is not where we're getting the key. We're still looking for map fragments.
Okay.
Sails raised.
Go ahead and drop back soul. Just that way we can get a little bit closer.
Alright. Well, we shouldn't need too much in the way of loot right now. That brig nearby seems to be minding its own business, so we're okay. Adeus is just asking to pop up the map again, so let me head on down.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Sir John Bacon, Watto, and welcome.
Yo right. Ho ho. Just because I haven't
Oh, you gotta be
been
kidding me.
Doesn't mean the sub stop.
Oh, that's fantastic, B. So am I.
It's lovely to know that we have a cornucopia of exceptional NB friends. Sorry, I'm just bringing the map up for Bacon because they'll probably be able to guess it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Bacon, I'm bringing this down just so I can head up top and keep an eye on stuff and things, because we got skeletal sloop. Alright, we're trundling forward. Let's pull up this sail so we're not leaving the crew behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing, Lizzie, is like, we're not based around a specific, like, fandom.
Oh, jeez. Oh, beans.
Oh, beans. Anyway, everybody's welcome in the longship. And if anyone tells you you're not welcome here, I'll fucking fight them. I've got a pistol. I'll fight yous!
I'll fight yous!
Aww. The wonderfully named Ovarian Tryst says that warms their big queer heart.
I need help.
Same.
Alright, Deus, we need to... I'm gonna angle and then drop anchor.
You guys are gonna fucking hate this. It's Marauder's Arch.
Is it?
No!
Alright, Deus, I'll level out the ship. Go help Tasty and Fiona on the
oh, jeez.
On the island if you can.
On the shore?
Yeah,
Sure.
Thank you for finding Marauder's Arch. Yeah, I mean, Trist, here we aggressively fly the rainbow flag.
Aggressively.
Aggressively. And I just switched to studio as well. Hopefully, all of this will dictate my violent skeletal beliefs.
Oh no!
Deus, you're spot on. Bacon is agreeing that it is in fact Marauders.
Get fucked. I will eat you with butter.
Not quite the mood we were going for directly, but honestly, after Ems and Deus, it's the least suggestive thing anyone said tonight.
Sorry.
Get fucked. I'll eat you with butter.
He swallowed my fucking wine through my lungs! Why? You knew it! This is what happens.
Marauder's Arch.
When you sail with queer pirates. Sip grog carefully.
Hell yes. Let's fucking go!
What's up?
Fiona is unlocked.
I'm
Scottish
excited. We.
Just gonna keep an eye on this brig. But actually, so Trist, someone might need to link the video because I'm just keeping an eye on this brig. But Deus made a wonderful video of a time we encountered another ship in Sea of Thieves. And seriously, we were all ready to lay a broadside on them. And then we saw they were flying the rainbow flag. And then we didn't. We made friends, they were awesome, and it was a wonderful turn of events. Like, the rainbow flag holds power.
It's called Two Bells Gay Friendship.
Ah,
It's
okay.
on YouTube.
Oh, I mean, Lizzie, if you don't mind finding it, I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm laughing because so there's a
it's
brig...
Friendship Under the Rainbow Flag, my bad.
Oh yeah, Friendship Under the Rainbow Flag, you're right.
Oh.
And there it is in chat.
Ow. I just got sharked.
Where?
I'm critically low on life points. 1 second.
Guns out. It's shark slaying time. They're on the port side, right up by the side of the boat. Deus, do you see that shark?
I do.
I don't want to.
Oh, I'm out of fucking bullets. I'm just gonna go stab it.
Oh! Well, you did my nightmare, but you fucking won.
I will be the ship cook, I guess, for now.
If you'd like to be, there should be a fair wedge of uncooked meats down there, but in theory, we shouldn't need too much. Oh, alright, who's that?
Well, we can also always sell it to the
Friends.
Hunters, which is the hardest grind in the game.
To interrupt, so there's a brig that's sniffing around called the Cortana.
I'm honestly surprised it's not running the Xbox sales.
Me too.
Although, we are close to an outpost, and that seems to be... Wait, there's also a sloop who's departing from...
But that's a skeletal sloop, so I guess we get to see how that fight bears out.
That's if...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, yo! So Lizzie just gifted a sub to B Does Everything, which is feckin' cool.
That's awesome.
And those two are not fighting. Alright. That's their choice. Thing is, as a ship name, Cortana doesn't really tell us anything, you know?
It looks like they're pulling into port, so they're just...
Okay. Deus, do you have a heading for Marauder's Arch?
North of here.
Alright.
Generally speaking.
Alright, if you give me a little sail, then we should be good to go. We need to head around the island a little, but... Aww. Hey, I am lucky to be surrounded by these lovely Mother Hubbards. Like I said, as a group, we're not really based on any one specific game. We're kind of a group of digital miscreants who somehow found each other. And
like I was saying, sorry, like I was saying earlier, I am so like glad that our paths in life crossed, because you are just such a fantastic person, and the crew that you have built is absolutely fecking astounding. I'm
just a meaty flag for those lovely Mother Hubbards. They're all wonderful people. Why the fuck they put up with me, I will never know, but they are a wonderful lot. I will say that they do create one of the most wonderful things that I can say to boring normal humans, which is that I feed my family by being a pirate every Friday. That's something that I'll never get used to.
You know, if you take time off of work to play Sea of Thieves, does that mean
that you're playing hooky?
Deus! Deus Mothra, Winifred JC. I was mid-drink. Lost Flowers, I just assume you'll get like one of those like care in the community tax credits, which is why you keep me around. Alright, adjusting to north. There's something out there, I can't tell if it's a ship or if it's one of the sovereign posts.
Sovereign posts, looks like.
Okay. Let's get that back sailing.
Okay, that's what it looks like, fully cooked. I now know what fully cooked Megalodon looks like, and I will not burn it ever again.
Look, we already
Well,
killed
we're
it.
going straight into a fort, by the way.
Is that a fort?
That's a fort.
That is a fort. We should probably turn hard to
One
port.
way or the other.
Oh
Like,
my
very
fucking
hard
life.
to.
Oh my
no,
God, you're like,
starboard, starboard, starboard.
Go, 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 go.
I already started turning to port, I'm sorry.
Just go.
That's okay.
Yeah! Alright.
And...
I know we have some adjusting to do, but...
Hold that! Anchor! It's better than having to patch a fucking hole.
Somehow the universe didn't let me break anything or limp through that. Weird.
You sound oddly disappointed, and I don't know how to resolve that.
I should have broken something.
Of your person or on the ship?
Yes. On my person. I came from the crow's nest.
Oh! Yeah, no, you should be crunchy dust bones by now.
Yeah, no, but I jumped off, made a hippity hop, and then got over and put up
Less Long John
anchor.
Silver, yeah, more crunchy dust bones.
Alright,
No,
turn...
apparently I'm a god.
Keep adjusting to starboard.
Alright.
We want northeast, east-northeast.
East-northeast! This fog means, I mean, on the plus side, like, no one can find us. But on the downside, I have no idea where we're going. Like, honestly, we can unfurl sails to full. Because we're doing this by...
Should not do that. We are very close.
Yeah.
Are we? Because...
No,
Yeah,
we're like
and
really close.
Fuck if
Yeah.
I know!
ease out just a little bit more north. Even out.
It's bad enough that they have to give you like the eerie, creepy noise as you're going through this kind of shit.
Fucking
And
right.
start pulling sails.
All right, top crew, pull sails. But we are currently blind as.
Yeah.
And
I'm
keep
at the
axle down.
I'm at the topmost of the ship, or the furthest out of the on the bow, and I can't.
Yeah, Tasty, give us back.
We're kind of there, I guess.
It's going to be on our port side. And just keep this heading, keep...
Honestly, at this
keep
point,
axle down.
we could be sailing to fucking Disneyland, and I wouldn't be able to tell. There is nothing.
No, I got nothing.
All right.
What was it that you wanted from me, Will?
Just to drop axle.
It's good where it is. You can start to see the outline of the arch on the skyline.
So, B Does Everything was asking an interesting question, which is why does facts still exist? And I'm in that point where like I want to make jokes, but I hate knowing the reasons why.
Yeah.
Which was especially during like the late 80s, early 90s. It was believed that this was the next jump in technology, but there wouldn't be a successive jump directly after. So there was a business case for adopting technologies like fax, because they were considered to be the new paradigm. And there was no way they could have known that the internet was about to jump up and be like, hello! God, I can see the shadow of the fucking island, and I cannot see where the edge of the beach is.
Right. Oh, wait. Oh, it's there. It's just there.
All of it?
Straight up to port.
Yep. The thing is, I don't know where the beach is. I can only see the edge of the top of it. Camp Bananas is not concerned by this, which scares me.
Captain Bananas, I'm gonna need you to figure this shit out. You're the only burp.
Slightly north.
Adjusting to north.
Okay, bye, Tasty.
Bye, Tasty.
All the way over it.
Fucking wee.
Fucking wee.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Like, this is gonna be almost as good as planned.
Hey, Will. Keep an eye.
I'm fucking trying.
We got this big old.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Maybe steer a little.
I'm trying.
Oh no!
I'm trying.
Oh no!
Ready to repair?
No, we just booped it.
We just booped it. All right.
Oh.
Well, now we know where the beach is.
We know where the fucking beach is. There's no point anyone staying on the ship right now, so all aboard. Sorry, all ashore. Fuck me, running.
This is way too creepy, and I hate it.
So, Fiona, if you find the exploding barrels, tell us. Put them in the crow's nest.
Okay.
I don't like how things are going right now, and if we end up in a fight, it's going to be nose to nose. We're not going to have a heads up. So we may need either you or Deus to blow somebody's, friends, if you'll forgive me the terminology, fucking tits off with an exploding barrel.
So,
I feel that very often be.
So yeah, we know this place is rife with explosions, exploding munitions. But
Oh, that is a chest of sorrow. I'll leave that alone.
Skitties!
So, interesting note. I don't think anyone's actually... It's possible no one really has been here since our last visit.
Yeah, I think it's just
the soul flame is still blue.
Okay. I mean, it's good in one sense, because...
Oh, fuck. I gotta stop dropping through that hole.
You all are feeling the same level of creepy I am as well, right?
Yes.
Like,
yes.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I saw an orange text name pop up.
Oh, that's probably like an Ashen Lord or something.
Ashen Guardian.
Right. But it didn't stay up. It just, like, popped into frame for a couple of seconds. Or a couple of frames.
Okay, well, I'm over here. I'm gonna...
In some nonsense tier fucking horror game, I would be livid.
Yeah, the eerie music is not helping.
Not helping at all.
Wait, why am I out by myself? That's literally how you die in horror movies.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Tasty, let's go
You-
let's go rejoin the rest of the squad.
It's because you have one thing that most people in horror movies don't have.
Inebriation?
A gun.
Not what I thought you were gonna say.
Wait, we're where we need to be. Have we not gotten the thing?
No, funnily enough, I actually think I launched myself to the exact point without realizing it.
Oh no.
Oh, an exploding barrel.
Are you okay? You seem to be out just in the surf.
I tried to launch myself onto the part of the arch and bounced off the rock.
Yeah. So Tasty, bring the exploding barrel down. Like I said, I wouldn't usually be pro-explosion because we've had poor luck in the past, but I just...
No, wait, we need to be up this way.
Friends, I've got the heebie-jeebies. And to those of you watching, like, am I being irrational? Am I being overly paranoid?
No.
Fiona, that does not help when I say am I being irrational.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh no, that's me down.
Yeah, so Tasty, pop that up in the crow's nest for us.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
It's the only place I keep barrels. That or on my bowsprit.
I don't like this place when it's really fucking spooky. If it turns out the rare team are messing with us, I will be impressed but suitably livid.
I think if Rare was messing with us, they'd probably go to further lengths than...
Right.
I don't know.
No. You start... You
Deus
don't
is
start
closer.
with the head. Then the victim gets all fuzzy, and they don't feel the next...
The thing is, oh, heck you guys. The gentleman that I've spoken to, my friend over at Rare, I've told him about the Blackout Club so many times, and I'm genuinely worried he started taking advice. Oh, so 7 sunless days. Good morning to you. We've been making a lot of...
Hello, good morning.
We've been making a lot of money, which is why we're streaming very late.
They must be from Seattle.
No, I mean, they literally just got up, so I'll assume somewhere in the grander European regions.
Oh no, is it on
Will,
the beach?
That's a joke about Seattle weather.
Ah, peoples. That was a banger. I missed it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Where
Oh, it might be on the beach. Oh my god.
It's on the beach.
It's on
not
the
up here.
beach.
Oh, so 7 Sunless Days is based in Finland. Alright. So, I apologize. I missed Tasty's joke as well, but lovely to have you with. We've been doing very well in Sea of Thieves this evening. But then, suddenly things got very misty. And things got very weird. And here we are. Oh, Deus, is that the key we need?
I believe so. I'm currently fighting off skeletons, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Skeleton.
I am
No.
you.
Those are nerds.
Wait. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, good
Oh.
work. Oh, and
Neat.
Stuff Creates, a good evening to you. Alright, we have the key. This island creeps me the fuck out. Does anyone have any reason why we should stick around?
Nope.
Let's get the fuck out of here. do not enjoy
Oh no!
This
Get away
What's
from
up?
me! I don't wanna be bothered.
I don't
And
wanna
we're
do
heading
that.
I don't wanna do that.
We're heading to Crook's Hollow.
Alright, so while the sails are up, I'm gonna pull anchor so we can start gently.
Oh no!
We're gonna have to take the feckin'. We're gonna have to take the arch. This will not be easy.
Why do we have to go through the arch? Why?
Because I've jammed us too close to the fortress.
What do you mean?
So
You can make a sharp turn.
But there's no way I can make a sharp turn to starboard without y'all having to repair all of the nonsense.
We just do it before we drop sails.
Alright, I should. No, here we go. See, I got this. We can line this up. Jobs are good, and that's a big crabman on the shore. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there mermen?
Mermans, yes.
Or
Clamsmen!
Clamsmen. That's what it was.
Chris! How are you doing, friend? Sorry, friends. Nifty Chris has joined us. Watto and welcome. Hello.
Well, I wouldn't say the wrong kind.
Why do we have no... Wait.
There's a shark, a clamsman.
Why do we have no what?
Where's the fire bombs and the other things?
They're in the storage crate.
Which storage crate?
The one next to the cannonballs, because we had an excess of cannonballs. So I put all of the cannonballs in one place, because Will wanted them on the top deck.
Deus, shark on your 6. Deus, no! My crew, kill that shark, avenge Deus. That is your order.
Okay.
Make sure to grab the ruby that's next to my body.
The treasure is
I will.
not as important as vengeance.
Cool, we got it all.
But yeah, so, Nifty Chris, how are you doing? And also, Stuff Creates. I didn't say a proper hi and a hello. How's your Friday night? It's late, but we've been doing real good on Sea of Thieves, having an excellent time. We're basically the crew of Theseus at this point.
Oh, there's another siren gem. Aha!
Aha!
Oh-ho! If anyone wants to stick me with a harpoon. Thank you.
Actually, front ammo box is doing just fine. Alright, yep, so we're going to be heading to Crook's Hollow.
I think that's an ammo
Alrighty.
pouch.
Might be.
No. So friends, so Chris has sadly been doing battle with a sore throat. But
Oh no.
Stoff is currently just doing some game dev stuff. So hello. Well, so Chris, I'm glad you have vacation to heal, but I hope that you're not sick for your vacation.
Yes.
Oh, and Toby does everything. I mean, the Longship is part of the Go Pirate software fleet. Like, we stand with Thor. We raid the Seven Seas. Now, Chris, correct me if I'm wrong, because a combination of sleep deprivation and wine might have me misremembering, but it was yourself that was doing the list of the greatest games ever as a streaming project, right? That was yourself, right? Okay, so friends, Chris has made a master list of the most Metacritically rated video games, and is currently working through them as a series, and it's thoroughly fascinating. Kyle's been here the whole time? Sorry, Chris, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh my goodness!
Yay! I mean, Kyle...
We have been blessed!
if you want to come back and join us on voice, your seat is still here. Also, which direction to Crook's Hollow?
South.
Alright, pointing to south. And Ben! C222 is with us. Still sorry we missed you, but fucking we...
Space friend!
Space friend! Oh, so Kyle's currently doing some Overwatch with friends, so we get to be Kyle's background accoutrement.
Oh, lovely.
So, I don't know how we would distract Kyle. I don't know how we would be able to affect...
if the thing that Liz discovered is anything to go by.
Of course, we're going against the ruddy wind. You know what? I'm going to bring us harder to southeast so we can catch some of the wind. I assume Crook's Hollow's a sail, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Gonna take a bit.
Hey, Will.
Yeah?
I want to apologize for interrupting you constantly.
It's all good. Wait, kind of just like, no. Wow.
Will, if you're
No, you don't apologize for that.
Southwest.
I'm the captain! Oh, my life. Friends, do you hear all the nonsense I'm putting up with here?
Oh.
Sorry, you don't get to apologize for that.
Shenanigans. I don't know what we'd say to distract.
Yes, my
Kyle.
queen.
I left you alone with these people for 2 minutes. Alright, Deus, where do you need me?
For right now, I just need to hit southwest. Otherwise, we're going to go far off course on southeast.
Okay. Well, at very least, we've got the sails sideways. We've got at least a clear view. Yes, stuff. Apology not taken. Just gonna look at Kyle's back. God damn it.
Oh, that's coming towards us. Never mind.
Look at Deus's back. And Deus's cake.
Woof. Woof.
Oh, I almost jumped off the ship. The patio by the captain's quarters saved me.
That's why it's there. The Thirsty Idiots balcony, we can call it. Yeah, no, I don't actually have a concise way that we can distract Kyle from Overwatch that we might be able to others. But, oh, sorry, yeah. So jumping back into the thing I was talking about prior is, so Nifty Chris has made a master list of the 281st highest rated games of the time. And they are going through them. And this spans from 1971 through to 2017. So, like, these are games that have had time to solidify and breathe. No one has to make a case for or, I mean, as they should, against BioShock Infinite, which rated very highly at its release.
There's birds. There's birds off in the distance.
Oh,
I have to fight every loot goblin instinct in my body right now.
Well, okay, what's the heading?
It is off starboard.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair off. Also, can someone check on that? I think it's a sloop vessel to our starboard. I can't see if it's a skelly or otherwise.
Where off our starboard?
Directly
I
past
see
the
him.
verbs.
It is an emissary of some sorts, but it is a sloop.
Okay, so they're more scared of us than we are of them. Alright.
That is an island, sir.
That is one aggressive-looking island. Deus, I need you to work out how we can kill that island.
It is not a Oh no, that's burning.
Oh.
Fiona, I love you with all my
Heck.
heart, but that sentence filled me with dread. Please, please restate.
It's not a Reaper.
It's not a Reaper, okay.
Yes.
Because I heard
it's
not an, oh no, everything's on fire.
Well, I said, oh
hurt
no.
some shark.
Yeah, it's okay. Tasty little snack did not make a tasty snack this one time.
I like crispy shark.
This one time.
I ate it so no one else had to.
Oh shit. Deus, I need to message Jazzy Moo, because I realised I hadn't asked them if we can play their songs for streams.
I need to learn, like, your method of just asking their permission.
Must be using it upside
Well,
down.
usually what happens is, especially after a Friday night when I'm 3 pints of wine deep, I just ask them very directly, like, hey, do you mind if... And sometimes they go no, and I'm like, cool. And they go yes, and I go like...
And you screen cap it and then keep it forever.
Yes, just for legal reasons, but like...
It's the equivalent of, like, an autograph.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, it does help that we got to meet both of them when they were, like, touring in Seattle and stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, first stop on the tour.
Oh, sorry. How's our heading at the current? We are heading...
let me check.
Southwest with a smidgen of south.
Just... Hold on. AC, go up.
Oh, wow.
And Chris, you're correct, but I wish you weren't.
Heading this way should be fine.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is... Oh, that little, like, sloopy thing?
It's the Mono Dragon. A sloop piloted by Newt. Okay, Fiona, can you...
They're more afraid of us than we are of them. Let's
Yeah,
just
like-
remember that.
They're like a little house spider.
Yeah, but...
It's
any
like
of
the
you been to
spider you end up
Australia-
with in your mouth. You're like,
Why
no!
would you say that? No mouth spiders!
Fiona!
I'm getting the bad look from caffeine. He stopped in his tracks and looked at me.
We
and
should
was
veto
like,
the
I'm
term
done.
mouth spider. What the fuck? To all of you listening, I'm so sorry. But basically, I don't trust him. So Deus, I'm going to bring us through the rocks here. What's our heading once we
honestly,
get
stay straight the course.
Alright. Thankfully, friends, I've been watching M's on the helm, so that's how I've been learning to pilot a galleon. But yeah, my skill is when we get into the shit, I bark orders in terms of like starboard guns, and I'm surrounded.
Half
by
the time, he's right.
Half the time. Look, I'm surrounded by a crew who is much better than me. That's my skill. Yeah, Trist is saying that mouth spiders is definitely something they've had nightmares about.
I'm
Flowers
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, though, you know the worst part, and I hate that I'm going to say this out loud, if you ever wanted to be a Reaper full-time in this, having a ship called the Mouth Spiders...
Oh, Amos, come here.
It's going
Amos.
to cause a whole ship of people to go, no, before you murder them.
Knock.
Woof. Good shot. My aim's been off all night, so it's like, congrats. And while it's not usually in the Longship strategy to capture moments on stream when I do good, they did clip the moment where I made that cracking long shot with the rifle from the crow's nest, and I'll be forever grateful for that. I think the...
As they should, it was a good shot.
I think the Mondragon has... Yeah, they're currently at the outpost to our northwest, right by the Sovereign, so they ain't moving for a while. I
Okay,
worry...
I just had a terrible idea for a ship.
Alright. Ship name o'clock, let's go.
The Mont Blanc, and you only
yes.
stack kegs.
The regretty spaghetti. Nifty Chris has just listed a bunch of ship names that would remind people of horrible nightmares. Chris, are you playing Sea of Thieves? Because, 1, you villain. 2, maybe you should play Sea of Thieves. I'm not reading any of those out, but holy feck. To quote B, Chris, why? You know what? I don't actually think it's what Fiona or Chris said. It's because the seas tonight have been super foggy and super slow. I'm seriously on edge. Like, I shouldn't...
Cortana.
Wait, where's the Cortana?
Straight off to port.
Alright. The Cortana's not come at us, but... The Cortana is a brig. Alright. Fiona, do you mind keeping an eye on the Cortana?
What?
You know what? You do you, alright? If the Cortana ends up on fire, you have my permission. Just...
It was not me! It was the one-armed man!
Let's look through the spyglass. Yeah, no! That is absolutely not Fiona swimming towards them. That is the one-armed man. Don't be fooled. He's very slippery. Fuck.
They've got their front sail down so that they've just dropped sail. They probably saw you.
Ah, damn it!
Have they started moving?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They dropped sails and are moving.
Away from us.
Okay.
Boo.
They have no
Good.
idea. We are a ship full of drunkards and idiots. No offense, Deus and Tasty.
Nah.
Will, how long have I been in here?
Moments?
Well, alright, look at it like this, Fiona. You just made 3 potentially, like, pro-tier pirate legends pee themselves by just firing yourself over the tomb, wearing the Sea of Thieves equivalent of a Burger King crown.
I'ma getcha.
Point being, in the time that I've been in here, I have
hold
finished
on.
off half a bottle of sake.
Yeah, we are not the threat tonight. But we really look like it.
Like, I'll fight.
Hold on, though.
Oh.
I'll fight if I must, but
Let's make sure
nah.
they're not turning around.
Alright, Fiona, keep an eye on them for us.
Helm adjust direct south.
We need to get around this rock, but yes.
We are currently heading direct south. And missing the rock just fine.
Currently we're south-southwest. But I'll adjust once we get around this. How close do you reckon we are to the Ashen Lord? Because we might be able to hit them.
No, we don't have time. No, we can't. We can't stop for an Ashen Lord when we've got these people that I just shot myself after.
Oh no! All right.
I did a uh-oh, and I think they might be coming after. They look like they're coming after us.
Oh, piss balls!
Yeah, they're coming straight in our direction.
Fuck sticks.
Listen, I made a choice. It was a bad choice. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So I'm adjusting helm to southwest. Deus, we're gonna do a slingshot round the sun maneuver of this island that's about like 15 degrees to starboard. We're gonna catch the wind, hang around that, and let it take us away.
Are they actually coming for us?
I don't know. I can't tell now.
Please be
They look
very
like they might have
certain.
stopped.
They are, they have their starboard bow facing us. So they're not coming directly towards us. We just lost them in the fog.
Yeah, they've stopped.
So
adjust southeast.
Adjusting to southeast.
Hard southeast. Otherwise, you'll
miss the Ashen.
We are going straight towards the Ashen. Oh, good. It's green again somehow. Welcome to the Baja blasting hours on Sea of Thieves.
Time to get Baja blasted.
Whatever the Chardonnay equivalent is.
Even out heading?
Aye, aye. Evening out to southeast. Thank you, navigator.
Kirk's Hollow, dead ahead.
Hello, Ragavan.
No one knows how cool we are.
No one knows how cool we are.
Fiona, would you mind heading up to the crow's nest and just keeping an eye on them?
I can do that.
Because if we're doing a vault, we want to know that nobody's on our ass. But yeah, so I figured, like Nifty Chris, no offense, I figured you'd be Pirate Legend already, but at some point, Chris, we're going to organize a Sea of Thieves cash run, which will be varying streams with galleons and who can make the most gold in an evening. And we've definitely invited Chorby, but I think it would be entertaining to have multiple streams doing battle. Actually, I think that's something we'll do probably late November, December, because I realised that if it's something that ends up being interesting to turn into a video, I don't want Deus to die.
Yes, please don't do that to me.
Oh, that's a sorry thing. Is this where we're headed?
Yes.
All right, drop anchor.
Tasty.
Oh, there's the rowboat.
Drop anchor.
Oh no.
Sorry, I was fishing.
Fiona was already planting a flag. So we're
They
good.
fell.
We're good for rowboats at the moment. Wait, no, this is where we. Peoples.
Yeah, this is the vault, so we're gonna need to be on the other side of the island.
No. So where Tasty is, by my understanding, should be the other entrance to the vault. Right?
Yeah.
So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, Fiona!
Oh no.
I'll always remember you.
I'm okay.
Not dead.
I'm okay.
That was amazing.
I thought I was about to witness a death.
Oh no. Okay. Listen, and you little snake shit.
Because it's a clingy dinghy. So here's what I want to propose. We hit the vault, we open it up, we use the dinghy that's currently near to the back entrance to load up, and we bring that one aboard. I think that's the move.
Sure, because it's currently got some supplies in the chest, too.
Alright, who has the key?
It's on the captain's desk.
Oh, that's some supplies in that storage crate. Awesome.
Alright, I have the Cruz key. Explore, murder, be merry. I'll be at the opening with the key when we're ready.
Oh no.
I just want you to know, friends, that we are getting sassed by Nifty Chris. That I was like, drop anchor! Someone falls off the ship, somebody's fishing. This pirate crew is amazing.
I have no shame in the fact that I was just fishing.
Wait.
Trying to increase my hunter's call rep, yo.
We can actually stop by. Cooked fish will do as well. Shit, where's the... Wait, where's the opening? I thought it was around here.
Pretty sure it's on the other side of the island.
Ah, peoples. Piss in a bin bag.
I very well could be wrong.
Alright. I'm going to load up the dinghy and move it round. I don't know.
Oh, cool. I found an ammo crate.
Ah, munitions.
Oh, and a captain.
But we already have a captain.
Well, I am actually going to use that ammo crate that I just found.
Small.
Hey, boy.
I am apparently going for a rowboat swim around the island.
Wait, hold on. No, this actually is the entrance to the,
Yeah. Yep.
Found it.
Killing me, Smalls.
I guess I've just never been to the vault on this island.
I've been here like what?
Sorry, I just I cast my my eyes chatward. Nifty Chris was like, sassed by us? Of course not. And Lizzie, with all the sympathy, was like, woohoo! Will's getting sassed by chat again. Wah, wah, wah. Well, apparently my number's been called. Alright, there's the... Oi! Dennis!
Yeah, I'm not putting it there until everyone gets here.
But I wanted to bring the chest! We're gonna stash some bullshit! Alright, so it wasn't completely loopy though. We were real close to the entrance.
You are correct.
Alright, cool. That does legitimately make me feel better. Alright.
Give me just a sec. I found some captain's orders.
Well, we can
And a few other things. Damn.
I was just running around the island and I found a captain and an
people.
ammo crate.
Okay, here we go.
We have two massive crabmans coming at us.
You know, I don't think they'd be half as intimidating if I wasn't just now out of ammo.
Mess him up! Yeah, that's how we get it done.
Okay, oh, for fuck's sake, seriously?
Oh, and so, stuff, they added a system recently where there's actually like a formal captain for each vessel, so long as that person actually buys a ship. Previously, the captain was just an agreed-upon pile of nonsense. Alright.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Squad!
Not quite yet. I need ammo. Do you want me to grab the ammo chest for in there, or...?
No. It's a vault.
Okay. Let's go.
We just need foods.
Right. Is everyone on board for our usual vault-type nonsense?
What is it?
Okay, so, my job is to solve the puzzle, unlock the main treasure chest, and bring it down. Y'all's job, either drop the
drop treasure chest and get them out the door.
Yeah, or get them on the other side of the door. Don't have to bring them all the way up. Anyone who is okay with doing the horrific drowning motion, stick around, and that way you can hoover up the piles of gold. But do not pick up piles of gold until the door starts to do shaky, eggs and bakey.
Since Tasty apparently hasn't done vaults with our shenanigans, I'll be the designated person to get out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be with you. There's no way I'm staying to die. I am not okay.
Well, in that case, you can be the person who stays outside the door, and I'll drown while
A
collecting gold.
seafarer's chest.
I'm also okay with drowning.
Alright.
Okay,
I'm fine with it, but give me a second. I gotta put this thing here. Wait. Yeah, I gotta put... No, don't. No! Okay, hold on.
There we go. And
No, wait. No.
Ghosts!
Okay, I'm fooded up.
I'm not fooded up. And I got stung. Give me a second.
You got stung.
Yep. I got stinged. Addicted.
No one knows how cool we are.
There is some food in the storage chest.
Okay. Crew, form up.
Okay, placing totem. 3, 2.
Coming.
All right.
And we go.
Let's do this. All right. You'll need to get the chest on the other side. Do not worry about bringing them up. And remember, when this thing starts to wobble, that is the last call.
Yep.
All right. Time to solve some puzzles. If you see one of the medallions, please let me know in case I miss them.
Yes.
Open sesame.
Let's do it.
I hate my brain just started playing This Is How We Do It, baby.
This is how we do it.
Welcome. Some of us never left the 90s. You can also do the thing where you just kind of like edge yourself over the side and drop nonsense, because finding these medallions is an absolute bastard. That's 2. Oh shit, it's actually really easy on this run. Alright, cool. Okay. Medallion, skull, key up with lock, and chains down. Skull, key up with lock. Wow, it's actually almost done for us. Hopchar.
Yours.
Okay, B's heading to bed while we're getting paid. B, sleep well. Lovely chat with you.
Oh no.
Have a good night, B.
Night.
As we make money, make money.
Make money.
I am not doing good. It looks like we've got all of the chests, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, grab, grab trinkets and cash piles. Those of you who are going to be staying to the sad long farewell, be ready. I don't know what else to say. GG no re. Making sure all the reliquies and stuff make it out. Usually there's a lot more panic in solving the puzzles.
Right?
I don't know what to do with myself.
Solved it too early?
I think so. What if we're just so good at video games? Like, what if that's our problem? Oh, alright! I love you all! I'll see you in the afterlife! Crab
Okay.
GG no re.
Bye. Those are a whole bunch of things that we missed.
Wait, what did we miss?
There's a few things. Remember, this is one of my levels.
Oh yeah. Alright. Firstly, fuck you, Snake. You're not invited to this party. Let's bring the dinghy in a little closer.
Okay, we pretty much cleared out nearly everything.
Yeah. I was like, wait. How?
Over here.
Make money, make money. I think Tasty, I think you were last person standing as well, so congratulations. No. All right. Sorry. I need to move the. Hey! Wheeler Dealer.
I think I got all of them.
What are you doing?
Wheeler Dealer.
Friends, Wheeler Dealer just brought in a raid.
Oh, welcome.
Even at this mildly unhinged hour. Wheeler Dealer, how are you doing? Tell us your tales. How come I can't watch Chainsaw Man for another 3 days? What the hell? Sorry, Wheeler Dealer, how are you doing, friend? And also, to those of you that may or may not be... Caffeine or Lizzie or whoever, if you wouldn't mind doing a shout-out for Wheeler Dealer, I would sincerely appreciate it. Wheeler Dealer's my go-to person to watch Valorant, so I can pretend like I could still play it, even though I know I can't. I am. Thank you! Friends, if you're not following Wheeler Dealer, please change that. You will not regret it. Anyway, how was your evening? We've been playing Sea of Thieves after we've been off for 2 weeks, which has been agonizing, so it's very, very good to be back. Tonight's been... Actually, I'm not going to finish that sentence. How are you? Tell me your tales, lest I jinx us all. Oh, fuck off, Ghost. Like, how did you think this was going to work for you, Ghost?
Oh, no.
There's a captain that just spawned.
Oh, that's actually a captain, alright. Fuck this guy. I kind of feel bad for him, you know?
I don't. It was his choice.
Wrong,
he could have just
place,
been like...
wrong time.
He could have just been like, nah, there's 4 of them. I think I'm good right now.
So jumping back to chat, so Wheeler Dealer was doing Amnesia this evening and showed a really bad college student film they were part of. Oh, feck, I'm so sorry we missed that. Wheeler Dealer was doing it as the last charity pledge reward they promised.
What's the film, though?
Yeah, okay, firstly, Wheeler Dealer, what's the film you're in? Secondly, to those who don't know, so Wheeler Dealer was a fellow... A fellow individual who survived under the waggling finger of Uncle Sonic. But also, Wheeler Dealer has pledged that everything that they get from streaming, like subs, bits, what have you, goes to a very specific charity, which I feel very bad that I'm forgetting right now.
In your defense, you are rather toasted.
I think I'm more, you know, nearly 9 hours in on a stream shopping. But yes. I believe...
Canine companions.
Wheeler Dealer, thank you kindly. They're also saying that it was a student film. They were in a film production class in junior college in the mid-90s.
Oh, wow.
Of their own volition, they chose to share that film with people tonight.
I mean, bless.
Yeah. For a good cause as well. Oh, sorry, my little face was because the only arbiter of all my terrible student productions is literally me. They're in a box in the UK in storage, and so I need to get them like digitized. But yeah, I'm the disaster.
But...
Did you all hear that?
What?
Sounded like
yep.
We've got clansmen on the beach. Is anyone back at the ship?
I just was. What's up?
does not matter anymore.
Okay.
Good shot, Buffy.
Whoever's back at the beach, would you mind just doing a quick horizon scan from the crow's nest?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, I think Fiona's back there at the moment, so...
That's me.
I heard something that made me nervous.
I think it was just thunder.
Okay. Yes. Definitely thunder.
Yeah, it was just that.
Sorry.
Rude! I was in your firing path.
Oh no, how will we
I'm so sorry.
These glorious boxes of treasure? Because apparently the biggest treasure so far was tasty.
So nice, you had to get it twice.
Alright, friends, we have definitely cleared it out.
I'm so sorry.
3 times!
Fiona, are you fighting creatures under the sea?
A little bit.
You could go for more.
Deus, so help me. And there's one left.
What?
Yes!
Fiona, did you just break a mermaid statue by yourself?
Yes.
I have the most unhinged but awesome crew that anyone could ask for.
Hell yeah!
I am safely being transported back to the ship. I need to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Alright, I'm just going to move the previous useless dinghy out of the way. Oh, cool. So, spoiler, there's a fuck ton of sharks in the water.
Are
It's a good thing we're in boats.
There is, but here's the problem. That's where I want to be. And that's where the fucking shark is!
Give me a second.
They can't bite rowboats, right? Like, they can't fuck with rowboats.
Come at me!
Oh, God! You know what? No one has ever shown me the same level of love and affection as Fiona just did, murdering my greatest fear with no...
Come at me!
With
Bro,
no regard for their
all
own
of
safety.
you, die. Yeah, that's what's up.
Did you just fucking murk 2 sharks with a knife?
I did.
I've never loved you more.
They came after my beloved.
I looked into chat and Robin was like, pretend it's Tarkov. Escape from Sharkov, more like, am I right?
Wait, oh, I need to eat something.
Have you considered delicious
oh no.
shark? Now, do we need to acquire some more gold to hit level 5 before we chunk on in? Because we could just go rock a fortress. That'll definitely get us there.
I mean, let's hear it. That's Devil's Ridge. Faithful. Kirk's Hollow. We have a skeleton's orders for this island.
That might be enough to get us onto 5.
Let's see here. Sandbank to the west.
Oh, we have so many little... Oh no.
It's the one directly to the right. I want to say it's like 3rd one on the radio.
3rd one?
Crook's Hollow has riches vast from forgotten stories in the past. Discover Twin Palms, Sandbrook to the west on this isle. Sorry, this land. Spirits lift like lantern in hand. As someone who suffered through the emo phase of the 90s, I'm both incredibly familiar and embarrassed by these lyrics. Aww. Friends, Sheepstonia just said, they always knew Fiona was a hero.
I have returned. What did I miss?
On this island.
Fiona murdered my greatest
Full of
fear,
trumpets.
and they're now
Up
trying
high.
to solve a riddle so that we can get to level 5 emissary before we get paid.
Dueling crabs. Are we at Crook's Hollow?
Crook's Hollow has riches
What about
lost.
dueling crabs?
Yeah, it's on one of the other thingamajigs.
Oh, well, this isn't dueling crabs.
Oh!
Oh my feckin' life! Alright, let's see if my aim's good. Nope, it's not. This is why I shouldn't get rid of my rifle. Oh! I take it back! I'm a fucking legend!
Terrible at this.
Okay, in my defense, I managed to snipe that skeleton in the back with a pistol and save the boom barrel. I'm very proud of that. I'm gonna go get my rifle now, though, because there's not gonna be a repeat performance of that. Robin, thank you. I feel like I've actually earned that applause.
Southwest. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna try to find the other things. Alright. Dueling crabs.
Alright. Who
Well,
burnt the
dueling
shop?
crabs. Hold on. Is dueling crabs also Crook's Hollow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
in that
so.
case, it's on the beach.
You know what? If you're all ever gonna burn any kind of meat, shark is the one I'm fine with. They know what they did.
That meat was.
Dueling crabs should be, if I'm not mistaken, like on the small little K off the tail.
You know what? Let's pull sails.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Having trouble with the dueling. I saw the one crab.
Lizzie, thank you for asking, for answering B's question. But yeah, to confirm, I do have a legit,
got it.
irrational fear of sharks. Weirdly, it was one of the things that well, I say weird. One of the reasons why I started playing this because I thought it would be mildly hilarious to try and avoid going underwater at all costs. And then, most of a year later, we're still here playing this amazing game. 2 bells!
2 bells.
This lizard, where there is no sky. In the caves.
Because we don't need much to get to level 5, but we do want to get to level 5 before we get paid. There's a docked brig to our northeast, but nothing to worry about.
Rock stairway in the high cavern hidden from the sky. That's what I got.
Okay. Oh, also, there's a brazier at the top to light. Or brazier, or however you say it.
Brazier.
One means holds your
Oh,
boobies.
there's a whole bunch of stuff to hear.
Is there?
Yeah, down by where there was... Yeah, where I am. Whoa, Deus.
What?
This way. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, God.
Oh, right. We still have singular items. I thought all of you guys.
I thought
Will and
we had
Tasty got it.
to.
I mean, I thought we did, but hey, lovely surprise that we have more treasure.
Alright, so...
I can get it from here.
You keep shuffling. I'm close to finding the last of this puzzle.
I am moving treasure to the bow.
Alright. Though I tell you what, Fiona, how much treasure was down that way?
A little bit, like 3 or 4.
Yeah, Tasty, if you could help Fiona with the treasure moving, because it will be a little bit of time, because we might have to do something else to just get our Gold Hoarder's Emissary up to 5 so we get the full bonus.
Yeah, this should probably do it then. Let's see here. 5 paces south by southeast.
And we do have an Ashen Key, so... Whoop, whoop. Sadly, Tasty, that's not quite close enough. I'll give you, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Because these might be enough to put us over the line for getting to level 5. In which case, we can just go get food.
Got it.
There we go. Good feckin' work, squad. Yeah, I can't, for whatever reason, I can't get that. I can get Fiona, but I can't get the treasure.
Well, I had the treasure, so...
Oh, shit. Wait, are you saying that the real treasure all along was friendship?
Thank you.
Oh, I've got some spookies.
Are we talking thematically, or are we talking people trying to murder you?
People trying to murder me.
Alright, let's change that.
Oh, I got him. Hold on.
Just Lizzie yelling toothy hugs in chat.
Hey, we're pretty close to an outpost.
Yeah. I mean, we've just done a casual 9-hour stream tonight, you know, no big deal. Alright, so there's still at least 3 chunks of...
Ooh, ancient skeleton, get here now, get here now, get here now, get here now. Never mind, I got it.
Oh, nice!
Goddamn!
Thank you!
Fuck! I haven't seen one killed that fast in feckin' ages.
Do you know who you are fighting, Ghost?
With whom do you know you are fucking?
I shall fucketh thee up.
As William Shakespeare once said, I'll fucketh you.
You fucketh me, I fucketh you.
Will, grab me. Oh, you're...
Look, there were 3 pieces of treasure.
There were 4 left.
Alright, you know what? There was oversight on this team. As the captain, I have to take responsibility, and that's okay.
Oh.
Treasure was dropped into the water.
Don't worry, I got it.
You know what? Fuck it. Style points. Red lanterns, let's feckin' go. Was that cannon shot us?
Cannon shot? It was the lamps, or the, yeah, the change of the lantern.
Okay.
No cannon shots.
Alright, right. Navigator, get us a course to the nearest port.
East.
Alright, we can work with east. There's a vessel to northeast currently, but I think they are not good.
The closest is east-southeast of us.
I mean, I can see the arch from here, so I'll use that as our guide. Yeah, give me... Oh, of course, we're against the fucking wind. Alright. Give me Baxel. Fiona, are you okay playing spotter?
Uh-huh.
Alright. And once we've got sails, Deus and Tasty, if you don't mind... if you don't mind ferrying the treasure to the front of the ship, that would be lovely.
Already working on it.
Yeah. Squad!
Oh, no.
One of the things I pride myself on is predicting what my people need.
Oh, no.
That's why I'm really fun to cook with.
Huh. But yeah, we'll be going against the... Fiona, are you okay? Do you need us to wait
I
for you?
have been left behind.
Do you need us to wait for you?
No, it's okay. I have a dinghy.
I guess we'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Unless I catch up, I'm gonna try.
You might actually be able to. Wait, is our current dinghy full of loot?
No.
All right. Yeah.
No, this is the old dinghy.
Yeah, let's cut it loose. All right. You can. Come on, Fiona. We believe in you. You can do this. Come on! Missy Elliott was very clear. You can do it. Put your back into it.
I put my back into it. Oh, jeez.
Perhaps,
oh, these waves.
But you're going
the
sideways
waves.
right now.
The waves.
Come on, Fiona. We believe in you. You can do it. At this point, we actually can't see Fiona due to the excessive waves.
I can see you.
Deus, please adjust sails. Let's let Fiona catch up.
Raising sails.
I'm having fun. It's okay.
You are, but you're having fun so far away from us.
Ah, I'm closer than you think I am.
Come on. Come on, champ. Come on, sport. You can catch us up. By the way, friends, Sea of Thieves is a very serious game for serious people.
Very serious game.
Very serious game. Alright, you come on. You're drifting, but you're getting close. Alright, get...
No, no, no!
There we go!
Very serious game, and I'm very pissed off because I was done.
Very serious game for very serious people. Alright.
I was gonna totally make it my own way, but nobody let me go.
Oh, alright, let me... Deus, I got the helm. I will adjust. Okay, Deus has the helm. Just help ferry things to the front of the ship.
Yep.
I realised that for Deus to give me the helm would introduce chaos and possibly destruction. And if I basically sunk the boat at this point, no one would forgive me.
I'd be a little upset. I'd forgive you, but...
But you would not forget.
What, do you want me to kill haul you? Is that the response you were expecting?
I am saying that of potential keel haulers. Fiona, how are you doing?
I'm fine. Why?
Just because you were mad at me about some of the treasure lost in the past for a very long time.
Never have I said I wanted to murder you. Excuse.
It has been a zero fatality household. There's one more MacGuffin at the back.
MacGuffin?
Yeah.
You mean a peculiar relic?
Otherwise known as a MacGuffin.
A MacGuffin.
Oh, that's not what I've heard it called.
Its shape does imply otherwise.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what? I'm not even sure myself. I must be having some kind of weird late stream delusional moment.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't know what you're seeing, but it absolutely does not look like a golden butt plug.
It doesn't look like a golden blood plug. Like, sorry, my cackling while I was trying to drink wine, on top of the fact that it absolutely doesn't look like a golden blood plug, is that Lizzie just said, in plain words, hey Fiona, Pony Island.
Yes. What about?
No comment.
Yeah. What is the quickest game I've ever uninstalled on my PC ever?
Oh, that's bad.
What? Hold on. What? I am confused.
Oh, I hate Pony Island.
I mean, do you want to tell the story, or should I just...
No, go ahead, Will. Go for it.
Okay, so, friends, if you're not aware of Pony Island is a game by Daniel Mullins, who you'll know as the creator of Two Bells! Inscription. But Daniel Mullins rose to prominence in the video game space from a game called Pony Island. And it presents itself as... it's just a game about ponies. It's just a game about ponies, that's all it is. It's a game about ponies, right? It is not. It is a haunting meta-narrative title about some very interesting and complex concepts. And it is not to be taken lightly. I may or may not have suggested that Fiona do a stream of Pony Island whilst high as balls on an edible, and this was agreed upon because a large proportion of people went, yep, you know, Fiona, that's a great idea. It's a great idea. It's so good. It's just a game about ponies. Thank you, Caffeine. You are correct.
Just a game about ponies.
Just a game about ponies.
William!
Yeah, bring us to starboard! Yeah, we gotta... There we go. Can you grab the ones that are banked, or do we need to get them onto the nose? Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be more nose.
Alright. So yeah, so Fiona got high as and played Pony Island. And it's one of the few times in our relationship where Fiona has gone to bed mad at me.
I'm not a go to bed mad person. I chose this night to go to bed angry.
So suffice it to say, this has become... I don't want to say Longship Legend. Wait, why are we... Oh, sorry, Deus. I definitely think that after this loot, that will be the end of our streaming adventures, because I'm quite possibly far more drunk than I think I am. But yeah, sorry, jumping back. Fiona's high stream of Pony Island became the stuff of a legend.
No!
Sorry.
Happy balls. Look, I dropped a chest in the water!
Sorry. Oh, we are, like, way moving.
Also, friends, please fill up any cannibal crates, food crates, wood crates, anything that's not a multi-surface crate, and sell them because they would be worth mad bank. Including, as much as it pains me, my sweet little share. That also includes munition crates.
I have already loaded everything.
The munition crates have to be full.
Oh, aside from this munitions crate, all of the other supply crates are full.
Oh yeah, there's a few. The irony being is that you make more on the gold hoarder bonus on these than you do on anything else.
Sorry.
I'll start selling.
Make money! Make money! I'm just glad, Deus, you're with us for this.
So I'm fairly certain the Sovereigns are vampires.
That's a good bet. But I was thinking about it earlier today, and I realized that because of how the Sovereigns operate, they might be just trying to undermine the Reapers, because the Reapers get paid for literally everything, right? So it doesn't matter what you have. If you select the Reapers, they'll give you cash. If someone has the doubloons or otherwise, the Ashen Key is in the captain's quarters if someone wants to go grab the quest to go get the chest.
Alright.
Thank you. Alright, let's see what else we got. There's raw storage. Is there a wood crate we can turn into profit? Doing good.
Oh no.
Also, we've made an inordinate amount of cash tonight. Like, I don't know if everyone else has noticed that.
Oh yeah.
Alright, there's 2 full wood crates in the hold. So, this is
We've got stuff sitting here. Yeah, we've got some stuff that's sitting up.
We should be able to leap down and...
No, you gotta grab it,
Okay, do you want me to grab it from the hook on the side?
Is that one?
No one knows how cool we are.
That's that. Nope.
The chest voyage has been proposed. I need 2 more people to go in.
So you need 1 more person to the captain's quarters just to agree to the fanciful chest. And Deus, you see where the key is, right?
Did not see it, so you should probably grab it and bring it to shore.
Alright. So either Fiona or Tasty, we need 1 more person just to pop back to the captain's quarters. Thank you.
Oh, yep.
Alright. So I have the Ashen Key in hand, and the new quest has been proposed. Do you have the coordinates, Deus?
I'm working on trying to figure out. Okay.
Sorry.
Right about.
It was just when it popped up with stool sold, Phyllis was like, "Wow, that makes me think of guano." So I was not ready for that, not in the slightest.
Fat guano.
Guano bowls. Oh shit! I hit renown 100.
Heyo.
Hell yeah.
If I had the cash, I would absolutely pick up my my season pass thing now. There you go, Deus. You did the work, friend.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh. Oh. 2 skulls and a Time of Curses.
Oh man, I'm going to learn so many new curse words.
So many new swears. What's a fudge schnapple?
Oh, cool. We sold a tome that I didn't have sold
nice. Yet. Well, Bacon, I don't want to use that because we've got like we've got about a week until payday, and I don't want to
bills.
I don't want to biff money on stuff and things in case surprise bills and otherwise. But I mean, Bacon, thank you kindly. The only reason I'd want to do it tonight is because it would go to special effect. But it's not like I need it. Like, this season's gonna last ages. And Fearless, tomorrow I will be playing a shark survival horror game that you've never seen, because I want to make sure that I'm doing something to be worth asking your cash for, you know?
Will?
We miscalculated our road trip costs, and it ended up being fucking expensive. So, I'm doing another Shark Day. That is, that's this stream tomorrow. That's what's going down. But to the crew of the Alone in the Shark, this is our, like, we're bringing things to a close now. Alright, Fiona is burning the ship. I'll take that as a yes. So could a few of you meet me by the gold hoarders so we can just lower the emissary and get paid?
Yep. I'm already by there because I'm at the money shop.
Thank you kindly.
Oh!
Dan! Fucking late night squad, let's go!
Oh, kaboom!
DJ, how are you doing? Oh wait, was those the explosives that... Oh, fuck me running!
Yeah, we should probably,
It went kaboom. You might wanna bring,
Yeah, vote quick.
Yep.
Hear it to the people, Dan Jones!
Hear it to the people, Dan! Explosion.
Oh, boom!
There we go, 5K! Dan, how are you doing? Happy Friday.
And Martin V, good morning to you as well. Hope your hangover gets better.
Yeah. But remember, hangovers are temporary, glory is eternal. Oh, lovely. DJ's having a quiet day, just hanging in there. We haven't been able to play Sea of Thieves for a couple of weeks, so this was kind of like our return.
Oh, wait. Save the meat! We have to go to the Hunter's Outpost!
I mean, y'all can go to the Hunter's Outpost.
How close is it?
Not very.
Fuck. Did we ditch the... Oh. Guess which dickhead dropped our fucking dinghy on the way in? It's me! Just fill your pockets with fish!
I'm working on it. Wait, there's a supply crate.
But we still need to get it to the fucking outpost. Shit. But yeah, DJ, how are you doing, friend? Sailing actually has treated us well. It's been a really calm night. We had a pretty hairy fight with one of the megalodons, but we did good. The rest of it's just
I got all the meat that was worth anything, I think.
I hope so, because the ship is not fucking doing well. Not to do too much inside baseball, but DJ, did you see the stuff and things that are happening over the next couple of days? Because I've been very bad about acknowledging and answering that stuff because everything happens so much. But yeah, don't have it into that sentence. Hello. Wait, Tasty, we can sell them to the sovereigns.
No, we can't.
Yeah, we can. We're a captain ship.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't think they sell to the Hunter's Call.
Piss.
Like,
I will double check.
I know I've got some fish.
Nope.
Double piss. As our ship fucking burns. I love how every stream begins with me spending $5 grand to repair.
Alright. So, if we are in fact wrapping up, that is perfect because I need to go to the store.
And I need sleep.
Yeah, it hit midnight way faster than expected. Well, cheers all, friends. Cheers all. This has been an exceptional session. Thank you all for joining us for some more Sea of Thieves stuff. I have been missing this so... No, that's not what we want. A maiden voyage. No, that's sad. Is that some of the Megalodon? God damn it, Days. But no, I've missed all of you, and I've definitely missed this game. So it's really good to be back.
Missed you too, buddy.
Hang on, I gotta sober up so I can roll credits and thank everybody proper. No, it has been great to be back. Friends, you would be genuinely surprised how much of our road trip was spent talking about Sea of Thieves, even though we weren't playing it. Lizzie, yes, ask again later.
No!
No!
The fish? The delicious fish?
Oh no, I got the fish. We wanted to stand on top of it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff.
Wait, what are those?
There is a treasure chest. There is the generous gift, an ammo crate that's full.
It's nothing that's worth it.
Not fair. So I'll tell you what. I'm gonna launch credits now. But I will say, to any of you that have been contemplating buying stuff in Sea of Thieves, tonight is the time to do it. Anything you pick up, the proceeds will be going to special effect. So if you wanted to get a fancy ship, a pet, or any of the cosmetics, now is the time to do it. Sadly, I have to stop playing tunes, but check out this cup! Admittedly, I used money that I had from like 2-3 months ago, but I spent those doubloons and it turned into this teacup. And I helped. And now I get to feel good about it. So yeah. Alright, before I become too incoherent and lost, I would like to say a massive thank you to the following people because shit's hard right now, and it is only thanks to you lot that we get to eat in this household. And apparently the Order of Souls agrees. But seriously, Bacon Adventure, that was a $100 donation. Thank you. That's a week and then some's groceries and animal feed and the ilk. Thank you. Aside from that, bits will keep us going. So there's some numbers, Lyris Dragon, the Heroine Necromancer, Bacon Avenger, Pun Spectre, J-Post, Asada Green Fire, the Stammering Gamer, and Vanderbeast, Phyllis Sun, and Crux, and the Mental Monk, which I always read as the Metal Monk, Caldria, the League of Spooky Ghost Numbers, Cheers, Quasimoto, Dusko Does Art, and Wolfgrad, fucking thank you. To Caffeine, Lizzie, and Rhymes and Moose, who did battle the whole evening as 3 moderators. You glorious fucks. Thank you. To Manny Ice Backley and playing catch up, thank you for the follows. I hope we get to hang out. And to Bismarck Mech, the Rikami and Quasimodo and the Stammering Gamer, Rilu and the Arch of the Iron Clack Crusher, Mr. Dom Rocks. Actually, no thank you to Dom. You know what you did. Mateus C, Scotty Doggy, Rogue Jeffrey, Jeffers, Duke of Dim, Big Saxy, Wicked Guy, Just Man, DX Man, Sir John Bacon, and B Does Everything. Thank you so much. Whether House Carl hunted you or you were celebrating 40+ months free, so much. To the Unrequited Library, Playing Catch Up, Wheeler Dealer, Jetman J, and Moonlight Tree, you feckin' legends! Thank you so much for the raids. You trusted us with your audience, and we're fucking grateful for that. Right.
What timing?
It was on fucking point. I wish I had a person to raid into prepared. I feel... Alright. There's only one person still going. There's only one person who will be going long into the night. Friends, if you need the companionship... Our very own good friend Vexus is doing Classy Friday, and they probably won't stop until the sun breaks, so they got you. But again, seriously friends, thank you so much. These Friday Sea of Thieves streams are a fucking highlight of my week, and not only do you lot seem to put up with them, but also really enjoy them, and I'm really fucking grateful for that. So...
Love you too, Will.
I didn't even tell you were coming on today. I was just like, oh shit, Tasty's here. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah. Let's not forget, this is Long Trip After Dark.
It really is. But what I didn't expect, Deus, is that you'd take a whole ass chapter out of Emsa's book, and I'd have to deal with two of you.
Well, as soon as she brought up that it was a NPR voice, I had to kick in.
I'm just gonna stick my head in a tub of ice after this. There's nothing else to be doing. But like, friends, have a wonderful time hanging with Vexus. Thank you so much for this evening. Tomorrow I will be facing my fears so that my animals can eat. Spooky alerts will be enabled. The shark game that I do not know what will happen will be played. It's gonna be a fucking mess, but that is what I am choosing to do. Right.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yes, good night.
Indeed. Good night.
I think did we nail the ending there? Was there anything else needed? I think
I mean, unless we wanted to keep bullying Will.
I believe we have had enough of that wholeheartedly. Alright.
Are you sure?
Wait, how do we just get more treasure? Alright. Friends, have a lovely rest of your evening.